Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
LARIS Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. LARIS Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. LARIS insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call LARIS Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
Grab the motion. You're going to take the lead.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Welding, Pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Once again, Wired Designs, no box cars. You can be in 9 and 10 and red run stickers. You have been called. Red run sticker door cars. You have been called to lanes 7 and 8. Red run sticker door cars. To lanes 7 and 8.
The drill dragsters lined up, the tension in the air, motorcycles and door cars. It ain't just a fair. Juniors in the mix, racing on the rise. Head on a swivel, ready for the prize. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Hey, hey. Don't break out, keep it steady, hold that line. Nick, Corey, Sean, Garrett, ready to shine. Billy, Samu, JJ, and don't forget Pete's, Lindsay, Donovan, Tripp, bringing the heat. Chad's got the vibe, keeps the party strong. Keep the shiny side up, and you can't go wrong. Ryan and Steve on the mic with the flow. Nightbot in the chat, cleaning up the show. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Jenna frying bacon, she's got our hearts, cooking up the flavor like a work of art. Gator with the hammer, ready to drop. RTCMGB, let's take it to the top. Art and the spicy meatball, bringing the heat.
Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. Billy Fuller. Fuller, could you please report to TV promotion registration? Billy Fuller, report to registration. And I said it several times, gang, if you are in the Law Chevrolet 100 grand shootout, we need your tech cards brought to registration, please.
Let's make this last. MotorMania
Shootout tech cards to registration, please.
Future's fast. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, Wire Designs No Box should be in 9 and 10, and Red Run Sticker Door Cars should be in 7 and 8 for Moser Engineering 50K Saturday. And at this time, if I could please have you rise to your feet, remove your headgear, have a short prayer, then the playing of our national anthem on one incredible day, folks, 250-year birthday of the United States of America here on 4th of July. So with that, please bow your heads as I go to the Lord in prayer. Dear our Heavenly Father, we come to you this beautiful Saturday morning celebrating our country's birthday. We thank you for all of your grace and presence. We ask that you lay your arms of protection over this entire facility, everyone in attendance, racers, spectators, workers, keep them safe throughout today's event. We ask that you put your watchful eye and get into the heads of our government and our officials making decisions as far as our country's protection, and be with our servicemen and women as they are fighting for our freedom that allows us to enjoy this wonderful sport. Most of all, as always, we thank you and can't thank you enough for sending your own Son, Jesus Christ, to shed his blood at the cross of Calvary for the forgiveness of our sins. For it is in your great name that I do pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
God. Up to me yesterday, I was riding around the pits doing my thing, and she said, I love it when you start your races, and I'm going to do it just like I always do. Ladies and gentlemen, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys and girls. Round one of the LARIS Motorsports Insurance TB Promotions 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers here at Old School Cool Beech Bend Raceway Park, Bowling Green, Kentucky. We are getting it on. We're gonna kind of split it up. We're gonna start for 50K. We're gonna end the night somebody winning 100K in that Law Chevrolet 128 car shootout. We are ready to roll. First round of our Wire Designs No Box cars coming under the bridge. Marcus Prue sitting on the possible buy, as mentioned earlier. Trevor Moore, you'll be sitting on the possible buy on the top bulb side. First pair will be square bodies. Mr. Jimbo Fields out of Gallatin, Tennessee, right side of the racetrack, clocked in at 6:55, getting 48 Hun head start over Goodlettsville, Tennessee's the firefighter, Mr. Taylor Pofall, chasing on the 607. 12-16, the first pair out. Advantage profile. Win light is going to say profile. How about 12 dead 7, 19 total? Jimbo, let's go 16, or slams at 16. Can't say, well, I guess he could go the other way. It's not off top, though. And goes under. Not on foul, not on foul. Don't know. Another pair of S10s, leaving first left side, 771 on the dial board. Right side chasing by a second and 1900ths, dialed 652. Oh boy, the left side is in big trouble. Right side in full control. On the brakes early, goes 658 on the 652 for the win. Going to bring up TJ Tracy, right side of the racetrack, and Mr. Harvey. Big Jack down 564 in the Fox body to TJ 651. Jack Harvey has got TJ Tracy quadrupled up. He's 008 to 34 and just lays down 12 total first lap. 8, take 36 to land it dead forward, 112 and some change. TJ 34 up front and 1 above 4, no good. TM Photography, Derby City Pizza, Marilat Racing, Derby City Calibrations, TM, Trinity Marshall, left side of the racetrack, 599 dial in the Mustang, looks over at nasty Nick Hastings. In the Beretta, chasing by 24 Hun on that 575. Five foul red for Trinity, 4 on the green side for Nick. Nick goes 570 on the 575 at $120.5. Trinity 5 foul red and just flicks it off, just goes 614. Chase Green, right side of the racetrack, out of Shelbyville, Tennessee, and not on foul, the square body, 609 to 632. Lexi having a birthday that I failed to announce the other day, Thursday, like a dummy, but oh boy, Ken, here comes the Camaro. It's going to click you past you about right now and turn on the electricity. 626 on the 622. Minor goes 832 on the 836. And yesterday's Wired Designs No Box winner, Marcus Peru, right side of the racetrack, out of Brunswick, Ohio, in the Pontiac T1000, dialed 625. Looks over at the Cobalt of Josh Green, out of Shelbyville, Tennessee. 585 is the dial. Josh Green has got Marcus by 5 times and wearing it out at the finish line. Goes 590 flat at 109.5 on the 585. 10 up front. Marcus times 5 on the reaction side and 2 above as well. First pair on the top bulb side. Mason Rochelle and Josh Woods. $619 the dial for the S10 to the door cars $580. $26-17 advantage. Door car win light is going to say pickup truck, double breakout. He's under 12 thou. I'm sorry, Josh under 20. 578 flat on the 80. Mason goes 617 with a snowman on the 619. Brings up Mike Illig, left side of the racetrack, 545 the dial, chasing Mr. David Wright in the Oldsmobile. 653 on the window. 24 to 005 advantage Illig. Here comes the black machine. And he's there for the win. Another double breakout. He's under 5 thou. Right taking 18 to be under a bunch. 42 to be exact. Christy Spradlin and Mr. Gary Stennett. Stennett all the way from Emporia, Kansas. 571 dial this morning to Christy 619. To nothing. Score in the first inning. Advantage Spradlin, win light Spradlin. 002 on the let go goes 21 above for 23 total, locking Gary out. Gary is 17 thou out of the race at the tree and goes under 570 on the 571. Freddie Bandy Jr. right side of the racetrack, down 576. Going to chase the Monte Carlo of Shane Williamson. 3 thou between them. Advantage Yellow Machine, win light is going to say Bandy 2 above 0 at 118.5 for the win. 14 up front. Shane 011 and under. The money maker out of Hobstadt, Indiana, Justin Smitty, right side of the racetrack, down 566, and Caden, I said Bushy. We figure it out. Good morning to those on Motor Mania as well. We are in JEGS round 1 of the Moser Engineering 50K. Mike Jenkins and James West, 23-26. It's anybody's race. Going to be James on the right side of the dial in, 23 dead 5 at 118, 28 total. Jenkins had 2 thou to play with. He takes 7 to go under 5 thou. Lane Dickin, left side, and Trevor Deeks in the pickup. 620 dial for the man from Canada to lanes 549. Lane a swing and a miss and going to get it done. Oh, wow. Trevor has 2.5 Hun advantage at the starting line and doubles that at the finish line, takes 46 to go under 18 thou. Lane is 45 dead 2, turning on the electricity. Beautiful hot rod, the Roadster. I mean, it is clean, it is pretty. I mean, it's simple, but it's a good-looking ride for sure. Jordan Bouchy, 535 to dial, and Mark Miles in the Chevy twice, leaving first by 3 Hun, 538. (23-30) advantage. Miles, win light, says Miles. 23 up front, had 7 thou advantage, lands at dead 3 for 26 total. Locking Jordan out, he lets go 30, dead 8. No good. Chris Edson, 643 dial in the Roadster Corvette. As Troy says, Corvettes are beautiful as they are. Man, you turn one into a race car, they get even prettier, and you take the roof off one, it's all Troy. 643 the dial, Brian Shockley in the Chevy 2 chasing. Out of Spring Hill, Tennessee, dialed 568. .007 for the Corvette, and going to take the win, take 3 thou stripe, go 2 above 1 at 117.5. Shockley, 36 up front and under 5 thou, can do nothing. I had to get me a high quality H2O, wet my whistle. I was getting dry. Missed that last pair, my apologies, but this pair, I got you. The square body S10 Bear Motorsports machine. Hot shoed, behind the wheel, the champ, Stephen McCrory, out of Adairsville, Georgia, 601 the dial, and Joe D. out of Murfreesboro, Illinois, in the Chevy twice, chasing on the 593. .007 to 37, Champ in full control, and he lays down 9 total first lap of the morning. For him, 7 up front, dead 2 at 113. Davis, let's go 37, goes 14 thou under. Austin Boone in the Pink Panther machine out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee, 616 the dial, and the slick Ford Ranger of Paul Winklebauer out of Topeka, Kansas, dialed 608. Eight Huns separating them, and they're away. Only 1 thou between them when they pass the tree. Who's it going to be? Wind light shines. Austin Boone, right side. 617 with a deuce on the 616. 20 up front. Winklebauer, 1 thou behind him with a 21. Lands at 18 above. Tim Sloan and Troy Poindexter. Millington, Tennessee versus Columbia, Tennessee. 606 right side to Tim's 561. How about both of them 1 apiece up front? Sloan, 001, dead 7 for 8 total, taking 11 thou stripe. Poindexter right next to him. Let's go 001. Stops the timers 1 above 8 at 109 and going to come up 11 thou short. As my man Mr. Riggins would say, Chuck the Animal Griffith. And we have no idea where it came from. It just appeared. Isn't that
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com. $11 thou between them. Advantage Trent. Wind light is going to say Paul Trent. 25 dead 1 for 26 total. Locking Chuck out. Chuck making a time run. 36 up front and under 6 thou. 614 with the Ford, 109. We are in Jegs round 1 on MotorMania. Welcome everybody. Don't have it up right now, but glad you're viewing with us, joining us. Appreciate the support of our wonderful sponsors that allow you to view free of charge. Tyler Roach and Brett McKay, your next pair. 12 Huns separating them. The Blue Gen 1 leaving first, dialed 6 flat to Tyler's 588. Four red to perfect. Tyler Roach is 000 up front and goes 581 on the 588. McKay, let's go 4th Al Red, 597 with the deuce. The Animals Offspring, G-Man, Garrett Griffith. Left side of the racetrack, 620 the dial. And the Digger Getter, D Guy, dialed 610. Yeah, that is broke. It pulled for a little while, then it just give up the ghost. Something in the drivetrain there for sure. Garrett with the easy win, 654 at 84. Dylan is dead.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
Thanks for Team SLE. The main man sitting in the water box left side of the racetrack, Todd Zorn. Thanks to Southern Logistics and Environmental for providing us the hydration stations, man. I'm telling you, they have definitely kept everybody cool, etc. Appreciate those guys a lot coming on board with TB Promotions. Weston down there checking on Dylan, trying to get him pushed out of harm's way, and we'll come back with Devin Hughes and Mr. Todd Zorn. And again, I put the alert out on the Go Dead On alert page, Law Chevrolet Shootout Racers. Please turn your tech cards into TB Promotions registration. Please turn your tech cards in. We're good to go. So Todd going to be in the S10, dialed 612. Devin chasing by 500 in the Chevelle, dialed 607. Well, as suspected, drivetrain gone. Racer in need, parts call. Need a 180 long tail power glide. Tranny, if anybody might have one, Dylan Guy's needing one. .180 glide. Dylan Guy's needing one. He is just to the back, right outside the curve of the staging lanes in the back where the side entrance is. Identical up front, 11 to 11. How about 11 dead 2? Moving on. Going to bring up Madison Ellison and Cassie Davis. 613 left. Madison in the Pirate first gen, 566. Cassie Davis has got Madison doubled up 21 to 42 and shows on the scoreboard. 21 above, 21 up front, 42 total. Madison takes 4 to go 4 under. Need to take air. Make it a race. Mike Whitworth in the G-Body, Malibu, left side of the racetrack, 620 to dial, and Cass Beasley in the Nova. Chasing on the 607. Oh boy, Mike in full control. The Nova ain't never gonna get there. It did not get there. Mike is dead 9 at 105 for the win, 20 up front. Cass a swing and a miss and goes 606. Billy the Kid Fornwalt out of West Salem, Illinois, that beautiful Vega. Left side, got 535 on the dial board. Chasing the Chevy 2 of Jason Dickens out of Springfield, Tennessee, 583. .24 and Fornwalt is 1 thou from perfect. How about 2 total for the kid? 1 dead 1 for Billy Fornwalt. You'll see that on his Facebook page here in just a minute. Got her through round 1. CG left side, and Kyler Johnson out of Portland, Tennessee in the Vega right side, 539 to 582. All kinds of sponsors for Corey. Simpson, Abruzzi, SPE, Rad, Redline Oil, Fuel Factory, Torque Tools, Motion Raceworks, you got it. Turns it red by 11 thou. Kyler, 004, gets a time run, goes 536 with a 7 at 128.98. Corey, 576 on the 82 on the red light run. Going to bring up Kevin Pruitt and Zach Hitchcock. Chevy Deuce long roof and the 2-door Chevy Deuce. 6 flat dial for the silver machine, Mr. Hitchcock, to Pruitt's 564. Guffey's car is just freaking tight. You know, you've got to love it. The historical scoop, man, you've got to love it. It sets right, too. Garrett in full control when they pass the tree and lights it up dead too at 115, 18 total. Zach 45 and under 14 thou. Miss Daisy Pickett and Tracy Guffey. Just talking about Tracy's car, that Gen 1, it's just got the look, man. If you're old as me, that's what they used to all look like. Had a snorkel scoop and up a little high in the back, and most of them back in the day were big time hoop hangers. They were all wheel standers. 100 separating them here, 610 left, 611 right. 005 to 17. Daisy is 12 thou behind, but gonna get it done. She's under 1 thou. Guffey under 3 thou, taking 14. Need to take 11 or less. Right behind Miss Daisy is the other half of the Pickett couple, Josh Pickett, 608 the dial in the precision balancing S10. Looking over at Tim Knierim in the Fox body out of Shepherdsville, 574 is the dial. There's a hoop hanger. Pickett, let's go perfect. Knierim is 004. How about Josh Pickett, round 1? He's perfect, dead 1 for 1 total. 108 and a half. 004 right side, and no chance. Can't get inside it. Haley Elliott, probably one of my all-time favorites in my years. That S10 is just it is just bad to the bone. 599 the dial and the Plymouth Rocker. Chris Cadle, dial 554. Two fouls separating them, advantage. S10 wind light is going to say Chris Cadle, double breakout. He's under 12. Haley under 20. Cadle moving on to round 2. Haley will be at the re-entry window. Nathan Jones and John Smith. Nathan hopping in the Pickett Roadster. Got her down from the attic in the stacker. 560 dial. And John Smith in the Monza. Dialed 580. Swing and a miss for Nate. 006 for John Smith. Lands at 1 above 2 for the win. 18 total. Nathan makes a really, really nice run in the ET department. Dead 0. 560 with the egg at 121. But he's almost 300 down when they pass the tree. Not going to work out. Come up 14 thou short. So not sure if
you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? And when you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
Rodney Collins out of Alvaton, Kentucky, 618 dial for the S10, looking over at Grady Wiggins. Oh, they neighbors. Forgot about that. 10 to 007, advantage Collins. Wind light says Collins. Both of them under. Collins under 14, Wiggins under 18. Fourth owl. Difference on the breakout going to Collins. What do they say? Praise God, praise Dale, and Aaron Dale. Well, AV, where you going? Got her a little shook up there. 622 the dial for the Fortville, Indiana Napa store owner, Napa No House. Looking over at the always tough Cameron Adkins in the Gen 1 out of Mentor, Ohio. 635 the dial. AB hanging him up, and he is 19th out behind. And Adkins 13 on the let go, lands at dead 2 for 15 total. Lets Aaron make his time run, 32 and 25, 25 above. Destiny Lynch, racing Jason's daughter in the Fuel Factory square body, 640 the dial. And Mitchell Reeves. Mitchell Reeves has won a bunch of rounds. Yeah, Mr. Flat Nasty. He's got 15 thou in his pocket at the starting line. What can he do with it? He's going to turn on the electricity. 22, one above 7 at 101.5 for the win. Destiny, let's go 37, take 18 to go under 16. Take 2 or less, make it a drag race. Ryan Barnes, repeat on the sponsor list, same as CG just about. And Chris Bledsoe. Bledsoe in the G body out of Hopkinsville, Kentucky, 576 to Ryan's 579. To 11, advantage Bledsoe. Wind light is going to shine the other side. 18 dead 3, 21 total. Bledsoe just it don't run. It stops. Actually run out of stuff about 330. It's just slow to the 330 and slow the rest of the way. Shannon Bledsoe right behind his family. 578 dial for the Roadster. Looks over and sees Cody McDaniel in the Vega, dialed 581. Two thou red for Bledsoe. McDaniel moves on. John Bodie and Austin Sloan. Columbia, Tennessee, left side. Hartsville, Tennessee, right. By far, one of the nicest families I've ever met in my racing career, the Bodie family. 573 for John to Austin's 578. Sloan could be a hoop hanger here this morning. Been known to. I tied her down a little bit. He is behind 6 thou and he's 007. How about Bodie? Lays down 6 total. Austin lets go 7 and has no shot. He's 1 thou in the way from the hit. 007 and under. John is 001, dead 5. Mike Harville and Tim Combs. 36 Hun. Head start going to the right side, Gen 1, 645 the dial out of Bells, Tennessee. And from Atoka, Tennessee, 609. 13 thou red, give the free lap to Harville. He's going to leg it out. Go 607.7 at 111 on the 609. Combs 13 red and 1 above 1. Not on foul. Good looking Pontiac, left side of the racetrack, 519 to dial, chasing the also beautiful Camaro of Randy Rice out of Red Bull in Springs, Tennessee. Clocked in at 564 this morning. To 13, advantage Pontiac. Wind light is going to say Pontiac. Rice gets there first by 6 thou. He needs to take 2 thou or less to make it a race. He's 13 under 4. Left side, 002, 1 above. I can't even read them all. It'll take me till the next round to read all these. So you can just see Lee Newmeyer. Dad Tim standing over there, as Riggins said, he got some nice hair. That's what he says. Rockstar Tim, looks like a band member. 566 on the dial board for Lee Boy. Looking over at Justin Minton, out of Beaver Dam, Kentucky, 617 the dial. Justin hanging him. He's 16 to Lee's 17. We got us a drag race, and it's going to be a double breakout again. Minton 6:15.0. 20 under. Newmeyer under 23. Caleb McDaniel in the square body 6:58 dial, and Kelly Hinote clocked in at 6:01. 70 model, I think, maybe 69, 70, 71, 72, could be. I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know the distinction. I know on Camaros you can pick it up by some of the windows and stuff like that. But, oh man, the distinction is he's dead late. Oh, Caleb. Oh, no. I really am hoping that was like, all right, we're going to flat foot him, we'll split the buyback. I'm hoping that's what that was. That's the only real good explanation to it. Jimmy Sweet and Abby Bowe. Miss Bohannon, right side of the racetrack. 588 the dial to Jimmy's 571. 17 to 14 advantage. Sweet Winlight is going to say Abby. 17 up front, lands at dead 9 for 26 total. Sweet just doesn't get there. He's 13th thou behind, goes 25 above. Heath Davis and Johnson Rayner. Soon to be professional welder, so they say. 635 dial in for the wagon. Sorry, 639 dial for the wagon. Heath Davis chasing in the Vega wagon, 606. Double 08 to 17 advantage. Oh boy, it was advantage, and it just said, I'm done. Well, we got more work for Chuck to do. 8 on the let go and never makes it. Heath Davis 17, moving on. S10's Jason Farrell out of Brighton, Tennessee, left side, 594 the dial. And that is not Cooper Chun. We're going to get this name figured out at some point today. Well, the truck name, the name in the computer says Cooper Chun. We know that is incorrect. Name on the window says Kendall Jones, so we're going to go with that. Don't know who's in it. Those 2 thou red. Going to bring up Trevor Hayes out of Jamestown, Tennessee. Gearhead Solutions. Camaro. 631 the dial, and Jeff Reed in the S10 out of Batavia, Ohio, 638 the dial. Trevor is in big trouble up front. Big trouble, Little China, wind light, Jeff Reed. 1 above 5 at 102. Trevor goes 6 thou under. 400 down when they pass the tree. Eric Willenborg and Jackson Hudson. 614 dial for the Chevy twice to Willenborg's 562. Teutopolis, Illinois. You know what? Y'all know what's from Teutopolis? If you don't know, I'm going to tell you. Tyler Bohannon said, I'm good at bringing information. A lot of it useless, but I'm going to bring some. That is the home of Superman. That's where he's from. Also, how about 18 to 18? Dead even up front. Jackson gets there first, takes a bunch to be 25 under. Eric 18, and one above 8. Moving on. One foul red for Jacob Knight. Oh boy, just past, just drive right by. ET Shack wadded up, throw it away somewhere. Well, there is consolation to it. He's one foul red, dead 2. He's going to look at the time slip. Thomas Bell lays down 4 total, 3 dead 1. So I mean, it's something to look at. It's rough already, man. This morning, rough. Not even through red door cars, and it is nasty. Jamie Tupper. Canada A. 529 dial for the Roadster. Looks over at Cody Wiggins. I can say this, if you're anywhere in the eastern half of the United States and you're at a racetrack and there's an El Camino, I would just about 99.9% guarantee you it's a Wiggins. I mean, I just about guarantee it. I think they have a lock stock on them. 4 thou red, under 6 thou. Tupper gets the free run. 12 up front and 25 under. $17, 1 above 0 for Richard McPherson for the win. Clayton Clark lets go 12, 24 above, and comes up 9 thou short. Cam Morris. You talking about throwing one together over the winter. This one was thrown together over the winter. He did a really good job. Already put it in the winner circle at the Valley, I think. Fought with it for a little while, but he's got it in pretty good shape. Sponsored by GRG Racing, Gary Gross. Adam Keir has got Cameron quadrupled up and is there for the win. Wow. We'll just tighten it up to 7 thou. 10, take 7 to be 40 some above. Dennis Mead and Clay Mangum. 470, the dial right side to Dennis Mead's 558. Mead tripled up Mangum at the starting line and is there for the win. 10 up front, goes through 2 above, 30 total, locks Mangum out. Mangum's 2 thou out of the race when he lets go, 032 and under 19 thou. Mr. Satellite, Josh Sutton, 560 dial in the Corvette, and Mr. Noah Lewis, leaving first by 38 Hun, dialed 598. Oh, my guy has arrived, and he has saved the day for me. The moose is loose, 10 thou red. Taylor Bowling, let's go 006, go 646 with an 8 at 104 on the 52 dial. Moose is 10 red up front and goes 536. Shiniest aluminum wheels on the property. The Combo Pros, Doug Burks. I'm going to tell you right now, and this guy over in the corner can attest to this, you could not put the money in the rear hatch of that car that car has won in its career. Telling you, true story. Doug Burks down 594. He looks over at JJ. I'm going to call him Battleship Gray Joe. That's what I'm going to call him. And we did find out his house is gray too. Everything he's got's gray. 488 to dial for Joe. So my man has hooked me up. I'm going to eat a bite, and Troy Abercrombie going to take over, just call a few laps. Let me get some grub in my tummy, and I'll be right back with you.
Chris Runnels and Eric Burnett kicking things off for another 50K here this morning. 567 the dial for Runnels, left-hand side. Burnett dials up the shoebox, 605 in the right. Burnett going to get the win right here. Runnels turns it 2 thou red. Eric runs it out 6 flat at $1.13. Ryan Armour and Brandon Waller. Waller's in the left out 6:31. He'll leave first. Ryan Armour almost got her done last night. He's down 5:18 right here. Ryan Armour's got a whole lot of work to do. I'm not sure if he can pull it off. No, sir. Brandon Waller going to get the win. He's 003, gets there 51. Breaks it out 4 thou. Armour 64. 14 thou under. A whole pile behind. He'll buy that one back, and we'll see him again. Greg Adkins and Jonathan Chapman now. Chapman's in the right down 5:13. Going to try to run down the pink and blue Nova of Greg Adkins. I first saw that paint job. I wasn't sure if it was my cup of tea, but I've decided I like it. I like it. Pink and blue. They go good together. Yeah, a little Pro Street, kind of Miami Pro Street look. I like it. Don Johnson's the man. Oh, it's filthy up here. A foul between them. Advantage to Chapman. Win light at the top end. Going to go to Jonathan Chapman in a double breakout. Chapman's 8, take 1 to be 12 thou under. Adkins 9 and 22 thou under. Or 12. Maybe that was 12. It's going to take a minute for the math to start clicking here this morning. Taylor Pofall might have the wheelie of the weekend so far. 607 in the dial left-hand side. He's got Bobby Deary doubled up. And he's going to get the win light. 15, take 5, 608 at a 112. Deary, 33, dead on 3. And 36 total will put you 5 thou behind in that drag race. KB, the other KB, Kevin Burleson. Left-hand side, he's dialed 593. Red run sticker dragsters. We'll take you to the staging lanes, please. Red run sticker dragsters. We will take you to the staging lanes, please. David Horner Jr. down 663 in the right. He's 6 thou red, going to hand the win light to Kevin Burleson, who's 23 up front. And then 591 on the 93 at 117. Casey Pesnell and Kenny Underwood. Kenny Underwood's down $5.99 in the right. KC down $5.60 to his left. It's be a pretty good drag race right here if everything goes how it's supposed to. Kenny Underwood hanging the hoops. He's got 4th thou in his pocket. But the win light's going to shine for KC Pesnell. My man is an absolute wrecking ball this weekend. 12, takes 7. He's dead on 1 and 13 total. Underwood, 8 and 1 above 2. He's 20 total. KC Pesnell, man. Dialed up and dialed in this weekend. Todd Senseney and Jake Clayton now. Our first winner of the event, left-hand side, he's sitting 6:08 on the boards. 6:16 for Clayton to his right. Took 2 entries pretty deep last night. $10 to an 11, advantage to Jake Clayton. Win light at the top end, gonna shine for Todd Senseney, a double breakout. Clayton, 10, take 6 to be 12th thou under. Senseney, 11, get behind 6 to be 7th thou under. And 7's less than 12, so Todd Senseney takes that entry to round number 2. Chad McKee and Buddy for real. Buddy's down 6:28 in the left. McKee down 5:20 in the right. Fourth thou advantage goes to McKee, right-hand side, win light to Chad McKee. 9, take 10 to be dead on 5. 14 total. Gave Buddy for real a thou to work with. He's 13 and 1 above 1. Jason Lynch and Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield in the left. He's really settled into the S10 pickup this weekend. Started driving really good latter half of the day yesterday. Dialed 6:05. Racing Jason Lynch is dialed 563 in the Fuel Factory Camaro. $12 to a 14. Advantage goes to Mikey Bloomfield. Top end charge from Lynch. Not going to get there. Bloomfield, 12, take 15. He's dead on 3 and 15 total. Lynch is 14, 1 above 6, and that puts him 15th thou behind. G-Dub. Last night's runner-up, he's dialed 572 in Old Red in the right. 534 the number for Ashley Cole, the Corvette Roadster to his left. $18 to a 2, 16 thou between them. Advantage goes to Ashley Cole. Win light goes to Gary Williams. Ashley, 2, take 55 to be 2 thou under. 53 or less is what it would have took for Ashley Cole. Tough break right there. Logan back and Bug McCarty now. Bug's dialed 594 in the right. Logan dials it up 615 in the left. Thou advantage goes to Logan back. Winlight goes to Bug McCarty in a double breakout. 25, take 11 to the 11th thou under for Logan. 35 and behind. Send Bug McCarty to round number 2. Josh Lynch and Lindsey back now. Lynch is dialed 663. The Pontiac Firebird left-hand side. Lindsey dials up the Blazer 618. Lindsey back's got Josh Lynch doubled up. And she's got the win light. 35, take 7, 619 at 106. Lynch missed it. Puts it 5 thou under, and he's still 7 thou behind. The artist formerly known as Matt Tyler, Joey Williamson's dialed 561 in the left. Jesse Fritz is dialed 519. Somebody told me yesterday that car won comp eliminator here like 40 years ago in the Sports Nationals. Win light goes to Jesse Fritz. Had Williamson quadrupled up front. He's 8, take 11 to be 2 above 4. Williamson, 39, dead 4, and 11 thou behind. Jesse Fritz to round number 2. So
if you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
Greg the Moser, you're gonna take the lead.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
LARIS Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. LARIS Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. LARIS insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call LARIS Motorsports Insurance today.
long and skinnies, the fast and louds coming at you next. 475 the dial for James Barn in the left. To his right sits the Hillbilly Hammer. Blake Fuquay, dialed 440. Thou advantage goes to Fuquay, rocking the scoop, win light to James Barnes in a double breakout. Fuquay needed one more scoop rock. He's 9 take 6 to be 4 thou under. Barnes 12 and a thou under, putting the pressure on him. Man, that's tight. Brent Jones and Sean Johnson now. Jones just keeping the mullets clean. 481 in the left for Jones. 449 for Sean Johnson in the right. Brent Jones, the best burnout I've ever seen in all the places I've ever been, all the cars I've ever seen it burnout be done. Brent Jones, by far, sits at the top of the list. Seen him scatter the guts of a small block Chevy with malicious intent. Win light going to go to Sean Johnson here. 15, take 28. One above 3 at 154. Jones, 38. Also one above 8. Scott Lukowski and Bailey Ferrara now. Lukowski takes her down to about 250 feet. He's dialed 466 in the left. Ferrara, 475 on the boards. Lukowski, win light to Bailey Ferraro. Oh, Scott. He's 2 up front and then 472 at 137. Ferraro, 12. He's 10 thou behind when they pass the tree. And then puts it 477, getting there 36. Zach Smith, Tracy Sons now. 445 to dial for Tracy Sons in the left. Smith. Who's 17 up front. And he's got the win light down there. 17, take 14, 453 to buck 49 on the 52 dial. Sons. 23 up front, 2 above 0. No good. J.P. Schuster. Backing it up left-hand side, dialed 449. Almost got on a little run yesterday. He was going some rounds. Try to get it going here this morning. Take on Joseph Steele, dialed 492. 11th thou advantage goes to Mr. Steele. Win light going to go to Joseph Steele. 17, take 4. He's dead on 1, 18 total. Locks out Schuster, who's 24, 2 thou under, trying to get there, and he's still 4 thou behind. Advantage goes to Buddy Dial right here. Win light to Buddy Dial. 14, take 10. 474 on the 73 Rediker. 16, 2 above 0. Puts him 10 thou behind. Glasser turns it 11th thou red right here. Win light going to shine left hand side. Kevin and Megan Schuster now. KB's dialed 433 in the right. Schuster dials it up 449 in the left. Megan Schuster 7th thou red, KB 7th thou green. Win light for Kevin Brannon. Tanya Pruitt turns it 4th thou red. Josh McDaniel going to get the win light here. He's 33 up front, runs it out 450 at 152 on the 56 dial. Pruitt 4th thou red, 11th thou under. Michael Major and Joe Cheeseman now. Cheeseman's in the left. He's dialed 449. Major, the scoopless hot rod, dialed 469. Mike Major's got Joe Cheeseman doubled up, but Cheeseman gonna get the win light. 42 dead on 6, lands at 48 total, gets their 12th thou. Major, 24 and then 472 at 146. All right, attention in the pits. Bryson Scruggs. Bryson Scruggs. We need you to the registration trailer, please. Bryson Scruggs, please head over to the registration trailer. Thank you. Travis Argabright and Zach Hitchcock. Argabright, left-hand side, he's dialed 458. Spotting a home, Zach Hitchcock. He's got him tripled up on the tree at the big end. Win light gonna shine for Travis Argabright. 19 total, locks out Hitchcock. Where 10 get their 24 to be dead on 9. Hitchcock, 27, one above 6. Not gonna do it. Brandon Sensony and Eli Ednards now. 504 the dial for Eli in the right. 482 on the boards for Brandon Sensony out of Clarksville, Tennessee. Advantage goes to Eli Ednards. Win light to Eli in a double breakout. He's 6, take 2. He's 13 thou under. Sensony 9 and 14 thou under, following him through. Rich and Chad Axford are all locked up at 23. Win light to Chad Axford. Rich, 23, take 34 to break it out, 16 thou. Needed to take 18 or less. Axford, 23, one above 8. And he gets the win. Chad Spradlin and Sherman Adcock now. Sherman's in the right, dialed 460. 478 on the boards for Chad Spradlin. Give the win light to Chad Spradlin. Sherman clicks at 4 thou red. Another double breakout here. Scruggs, 12, take 8 to be 6 thou under. He'll hand the win light over to the left-hand side, 17 and 3 thou under. The other McDaniel, Cody McDaniel, right-hand side, dialed 456. Try to chase down Kevin Bennett in the left, dialed 477. Kevin Bennett in the world of trouble. Cody McDaniel, 6th, get there 58 to be one above 9. Bennett, 58. And then 479 at 127 will put him a bunch behind at the stripe. Kane Gregory and Maximus Butcher now. Max in the left, dialed 428. Try to chase down Gregory, dialed 474 in the right. Now advantage goes to Maximus Butcher. Win light to Butcher. Gregory, 24, takes 52 to break it out 44 thou. Butcher, 16 up front, 429 at 145 on the 28 dial will get it done. We'll see that entry at least one more time from Maximus Butcher. Shannon Micheletto and Adam Russell. 6th thou advantage goes to Adam Russell. Win light to Adam Russell. Scoop was rocking. Micheletto, 11, gets there 25 to be 15 thou under the dial. Kenny Carson and Trevor Moore. Moore's in the left, he's dialed 461, and if you need to borrow $6, now's the time to hit up Trevor Moore. Kenny Carson in the right, dialed 438. Carson clicks it 2 thou red, gonna give the win light to Trevor Moore. Trevor's 14 and then 462 at 148. Carson, 2 red, gets there 35, he's a few under. Almost had something real nice.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Landon Wright and Cliff Carr now. 487 the dial for Cliff Carr, left-hand side. Landon Wright dials it up, 456 in the right. $11 to a 16. Advantage goes to Cliff Carr. Win light to Cliff Carr. How about 16 total? Wright was 16, got there 10 to break it out. 10. Carr. 11 dead 5. Gave Landon Wright nowhere to go. Brad Cole and McKenna Brown now. Cole's down 475 in the right. 455 the number for McKenna Brown. McKenna Brown's in some trouble here. Win light gonna go to Brad Cole. He's 4, gets there 18, he's 3 above. McKenna missed it up front, puts it 2 above 5. Put it 2 above 5 and 18 thou behind. Zach Fulcher and Hannah Walter. Fulcher in the left, Mr. Cool, he's dialed 489. Hannah Walter dialed 458 in the right. Big advantage goes to Mr. Cool. Win light to Mr. Cool. 9 take 41, 492 on the 89 at $135. Walter missed it up front, puts it 2 above the dial. And the combination of all that math puts her 41,000 behind. Shane Snyder and Tim Foley. Foley's dialed 457 in the right. 447 on the boards for Shane Snyder. Shane Snyder's headed to round number 2. Tim Foley's 3 thou red. And that'll send Shane on. Foley runs it out 455 at 152. Brian Robinson dialed 465 in the left. Going to take on Corey Ream, dialed 477. Corey Ream with all kinds of problems on the starting line. Brian Robinson going to get the win light here. Ream, slow rolling, going to pull it off to the right-hand side of the track.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
To move one here, put in a slider, put in a different kind of door, they can make it happen. Just go to vintagetrailers.com and you can tow like a pro. And if you want to see one live and in the flesh, we got a couple here on property. 24-foot cargo trailers all the way up to big 50-footers with living quarters. Vintage Trailers has what you need. Make sure you get with it. Chase McKay and Hunter Davis now. McKay in the left, out 443. On the chase after Hunter Davis, out 477. Chase McKay's got him tripled up. Win light to Chase McKay. 7 gets their 4th thou. 446 at 149. Davis, 23 up front. He's 2 above 6. Tristan Strauss, left-hand side, dialed 495. Going to take on Isaac Bridges. Puts a little rev tune on it here in the beams, dialed 473. Two thou advantage goes to Tristan Strauss. Win light to Isaac Bridges in a double breakout. Strauss, 11 gets their 9th thou to break it out, 8th thou. Bridges, 13 and a thou under. Follows her through. Christy Smith and Ryan Ernest backing him up. Smith will get the move left-hand side, dialed 503. Ernest dials it up 453. Christy Smith, 2th out of the wrong side of the Christmas tree. Win light for Ryan Ernest, 13 and then 451 on the 53 dial. Wyatt Miles and Britt Ulmer now. Ulmer's in the left out 481. Miles in the right out 467. Brittany Ulmer is perfect. She's going to be mad that I called her Brittany. But she got the win light, so maybe that will buy me a little bit of grace. Britt Ulmer, 000, gets there a mile. 483 on the 81. Miles, 26 up front. Way behind at the stripe, above the number. Cody Graham and Daniel Wiles now. Wiles in the right out 455. Graham's in the left out 481. Doubled up, and he's got the win light. 10 take 7, 457 on the 55. Graham 20 up front, 2 above the dial, 7 thou behind. When you're late, you're above, and you're behind. It's really hard to turn on a win light, Mikey. Late, above, and behind. That's not the way to do it. Colt Somm and Chris Whitfield now. Whitfield dialed 462. Try to chase down Somm in the left lane, dialed 457. Chris Whitfield is bound to go on a run at some point. Advantage to Colt Somm. Win light to Colt Somm. How about 11 total? 8 take 24 to be dead on 3. 11 total locks out Whitfield, who's 28 dead on 7. And my man cannot catch a break. Scott Taylor and Nick Webb. Webb's in the left out 491. 431 on the boards for Taylor in the right. Scott Taylor's 9 thou red. Win light gonna shine for Nick Webb. He's 4 and then 1 above, 2 above. Mike McClure and Clay Holmes, the Super Comper. Dialed 634 in the right, coming off the stop. 493 on the boards for Clay Combs. Mike McClure is filthy. He's 2 up front. He's got 7 thou in his pocket. He's got the win line. right, guys, 8 total. 2 up front, 634 with a 6 at 135. To lock out Clay Combs. 9 up front, nowhere to go, puts it 3 above the number. Lukey's 9th out red, Christie back. The win light here, 12 up front, then 440 with a 3 on the 41 dial at 158 will get it done. All right, chat bleachers, now is your time. Get behind Tyler Stein out of Taylorville, Illinois, dialed 525. To his left sits Kyle Gibson, and that ain't no boat motor. 396 the dial for the Pro Charge machine of Kyle Gibson. Saw him go 390 at a $186 last night. Shot at the finish line. 19 and then 394 at 182. What a screamer. Braden Stale and Chris Stein now. 410 the dial for Chris Stein in the left. Braden scaled out 466. Braden Scale turns it 12th thou red. Chris Stein lets it loose, and then something goes awry. He's off the gas. Coasting down the left side. I think he'll have enough momentum to get there. We'll see. Might have lost high gear. Brian Milam and Todd Senseney. Senseney's in the left out 471. He'll get the move. Milam dials it up 465. Eighth foul goes to Todd Senseney up here. Winlight to Todd down there. 7 total. 5 takes 6 to be dead on 2. Milam 13 dead 0. Puts him 6th thou behind. That's a good old-fashioned drag race right there. Todd Senseney coming out on the right side of it. John Cook and Lane Dickin now. 438 the dial for Lane Dickin. Cook dialed 467 in the left. John Cook, 6th foul red. Lane Dickens headed around number 2. Lester Atkins and Steve Presley now. Presley's in the right, dialed 429. Atkins dials it up 439 to the left. Gonna get the win light here. Steve Presley clicks it 2 foul red. Jonathan Wagner and Braden Bowden. 437 the dial for Bowden in the right. Wagner dials it up 454 in the left. Win light down there, 4, take 4 to be 1 above 0, 14 total. Locks out Jonathan Wagner, who's 17, dead on 1, and there's nowhere to go. Charlie Crosby headed to round number 2 right here. 53 left. Gary Williams, right-hand side, last night's runner-up. He's dialed 444. Williams in full control, win light to Gary Williams. 16, take 13 to be one above one. Buyback Billy is not headed to the buyback window. He's 18, take 4, dead on the number, and he's headed to round number 2. Tanner Miller and Kurt Burleson now. Miller's in the left, dialed 467. He'll get the move on Burleson, dialed 463 in the right. We let go, we're clean and green. Tanner Miller missed it. Something happened. Not the way Tanner Miller drew it up right there. Burleson, 20 up front. He's off the gas, 479 at 122. Blue run sticker door cars, I need you to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker door cars, I need you to the staging lanes, please. Blue Run Sticker Door cars to the lanes. Kyle Coltrera and Dominic Bowden. 441 the dial for Bowden in the left. 445 for Coltrera in the right. Oh, Kyle. Kyle gonna want that one back. Bowden, 27. Coltrera, just too many scoop rocks down there. Gives it back. Jerry Brewer and Jay Fox. 498 on the boards for Fox. 451 for Brewer. Jerry Brewer's got a whole bunch in his pocket. But the win light going to shine to Fox in a double breakout. Brewer, 1, take 29 to be 2 hunt under. Fox, 28 up front, 18 thou under. And that'll get it done. Turtle Dickerson's got the advantage on Cooper Chun. He's got the win light. 7 dead, 0, 7 total. Locks out Coop Chun, who's 17 up front. Puts it 1 above the dial to be 20 thou behind.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Shane Williamson headed to round number 2. Philip Redeker and Jake Hodge now. Redeker in the left out 661. Hodge out 648 in the right. Philip Redeker finally puts it in. Jake Hodge follows right behind him. Advantage goes to Jake Hodge. Win light goes to Jake Hodge. 27 takes 6 to be 7 above. Jesse Fritz and Chris Runnels now. 564 the dial for Runnels in the S10 pickup. Jesse Fritz dialed 518. Advantage goes to Jesse Fritz in the Roadster. Win light to Jesse Fritz. 8 takes 17. He's 4 above the dial. Runnels missed it left-hand side. 567 on the 64. Puts him 17th thou behind at the stripe. Jesse Fritz to round number 2. Noah Lewis and Paul Trent now. 590 right. 598 the number for Lewis in the left. Noah Lewis, 5 thou red. Paul Trent headed to round number 2. He's 12 to 3, 15 total. Buddy for real, left-hand side, he's down 629. He'll get the jump on the third-gen Camaro in the right, down 621. Buddy 6 thou behind as they pass the Christmas tree. Wind light going to go right-hand side. 18 total. Matches Buddy's reaction time. He gets there 16 to break it out 16. Nowhere to go for Buddy for real. Josh McDaniel in the left, out 576. He'll be on the chase. We're down 577 in the right. McDaniel going to get the win light here. We're both red, but we did it first in the right. McDaniel, 3 red, 571 on the 76 at $121. Tracy Sons and Champ McCrory. Sons in the right, dialed 574. He'll be on the chase. McCrory dials it up 601 more. 3 thou red for Tracy Sons. Champ McCrory's headed to round number 2. Cassie Davis and Abby Bohannon. 588 on the boards for Bohannon. 614 on the dial for Cassie Davis. $5,000 advantage goes to Cassie Davis to the top end. Win light to Abby Bohannon. Not sure what happened to Cassie. Was 28 up front and then 4/10 above the dial. Bohannon, 33, looks to the left, sees there's nobody home and shuts it down. 594 on the 88. Kevin Pruitt and Tim Sloan now. Pruitt's in the left, dialed 564. 562 the dial for Sloan in the Monza right-hand side. $9,000 advantage goes to Tim Sloan. Win light. Gonna go to Tim Sloan. 17 take 3, 563 with a 7 on the 62 dial. Pruitt, 26 up front, 9 thou behind up here. Not going to be able to get it done. Ryan Barnes and Donnie Adkins now. 608. The dial for Donnie Adkins. 579 the number for the Olds Achieva of Ryan Barnes. 10-5 advantage goes to Ryan Barnes. Win light to Ryan Barnes. 5 take 4. He's 2 above the dial. Adkins was 10 up front and only 5 thou behind when they passed the tree. 6-10 and 111. Doug Burks and Justin Smitty, thou advantage to Burks. 28 thou advantage to Smitty at the finish line. Win light to Justin Smitty. Justin Minton and Colton Reed. Minton, he's just out there for a Sunday cruise, man. Checking out the groove. Looking pretty good. 5 dead 8, 13 total. Jason Lynch and Josh Pickett now. Catfish down 563. He's going to get the win light. Josh Pickett's 11th thou red. 8 total for Jason Lynch. 6 up front, dead on 2. Double red light here. Nathan Jones did it first. Kyler Johnson in the right. Going to get the win light. Thomas Bell and Chase Green now. 630 the dial for Green in the right. Bell dials up the pickup truck 580. Thomas Bell clicks it a thou red. Green's going to get the win light. Corey Gallitti and John Green now. 5 to the dial for the Olds Achieva. of Corey Galletti, left-hand side. The Cobalt of Josh Green dials it up 586. 18 foul hole for Corey Galletti, but he digs his way out. Josh Green, 3 takes 60 to be 3 thou under. Galletti. Joey Moore and Bobby Knight. Moore's in the left, 594 is the dial. 530 on the board for Bobby Knight. Thou advantage to Joey Moore. Bobby Knight trying to do the charge. Not going to get it done. Moore, 34, take 11. 595 at 113 on the 94 dial. Bobby missed it a little bit. Put it one above. Mike Jenkins, left-hand side, dialed 645 in the Firebird. He'll get the jump on the S10 pickup, dialed 632. Sixth thou advantage goes to Mike Jenkins. Win light to Mike Jenkins. 20 gets there, 42, 646 on the 45 dial. We're 26 up front and the right, 5 above the number. 4 hun behind at the stripe. Brett McKay and Heath Davis. Davis in the left, the Vega Wagons down 606. McKay, 599, top end charge from the Camaro. Not going to catch him. Heath Davis, 10 gets there, 15, puts it dead on 1 and 11 total. Locks out Brett McKay, who's 19, dead 7, and there's nowhere to go. Trevor Deeks and Destiny Pugh. Deeks got 16th thou in his pocket. Wind light at the top end gonna shine for Destiny Pugh. 27 gets there a thou. Deeks was 11 up front, 622 at 107. Pugh, 27, 609 at 113 is going to get it done. And I have an announcement to make. Attention in the pits. We have 4 shootout entries. 4 shootout entries for the 100 grander tonight. They are available, and it is first come, first serve at the registration trailer. There are 4 entries available as of this moment over at the registration trailer. First 4 to get there is who's going to get them. So if you want to do business for $100,000 tonight, Go see him at the registration trailer. Lee Newmeyer and Kenny Underwood. 6 O's on the board for Kenny Underwood. He's going to get the win light. Newmeyer's 10 thou red. Underwood lets it go 001, puts it a thou under. He's 2 thou away from a perfect run. I really want to give away Steve Law's money today. John Bodie and Brian Robinson now. Robinson in the left out, 581. 573 the number for John Bodie. Sixth thou advantage to John Bodie. Win light to John Bodie. 21 total. Gonna lock out Brian Robinson, who's 23 on the let go. Gets there 2 thou, but he had to break it out 4 thou to do it. John Bodie to round number 2. Eli Kent and Mitchell Reeves now. Reeves in the right out, 647. Kent in the left out, 597. Advantage goes to Mitchell Reeves. Win light at the top end going to shine for Mitchell Reeves. 17 gets there 12. 648 at 102. Kent was 27 up front, 2 above the dial, 12 thou behind, and he's headed to the buyback window. .606 the dial for the Vega wagon right hand side. Going to take on KC Pesnell, dialed 561 in the left. Casey trying to win the points championship in a single weekend. He's got the Vega doubled up. Win light to KC Pesnell, 8 take 30. 562 on the 61 will get it done. We're 17 and 3 above in the right. No good. Haley Hawkins dialed 664 in the right. Garrett Griffith, the original $100,000 winner, dialed 620 in the left. Pretty nasty up here, 5 thou, the reaction time for Garrett Griffith. He's going to get the win light. 5 take 18, 3 above. Hawkins, 9 up front, but 4 off the number. thou advantage to Jones in the right. Josh Woods trying to reel him in, not going to get it done. Kendall Jones, 17, get their 3 foul. 6:27 on the 26 dial. Winklebauer and Mike Whitworth. Winklebauer headed to round number 2. Whitworth, a thou red, 5 thou under. Winklebauer, 9 up front, 8 thou under the dial. Rusty Ashmore and Austin Sloan. Ashmore dials it up, 5:43 in the left. He'll give chase to Sloan, dialed 5:78 in the right. Clean and green, big wheel stand, taking the long way down for Austin Sloan. Winlight to Rusty Ashmore. 7 gets there 10, 5:44 at 1:24. Sloan was 11, 2 above the number, 10 thou behind at the stripe. Tyler Roach and Eric Willenborg, the big body Cuda, dialed 5:62 in the right. 5:85 the number for Tyler Roach. Willenborg got Tyler Roach treed up, but then has some issues down track. Tyler catches it, shuts it down, and turns on the wind light. Willenborg slow rolling it, but I think he's going to make it. Scott Taylor and Caden Bouchy. 6:33 the dial for Bouchy, left-hand side. Taylor dials up the Roadster, 5:14. Scott Taylor going to get the win right here. Bouchy turned it 23 thou red, puts it dead on 8. Dylan Guy and Kyle Clapp. Dylan Guy. My guy is 8 thou red. He's driving down the wall. He's 15 thou under. He takes 75. Dylan, we're going to have a talk, buddy. Kyle Clapp, 42, 1 above 0. Dylan, I just heard about everything you went through to get it up here to the starting line for that round. And I take back every bad thing that I've been saying about you this morning. And that's a lot of things. I'm impressed, brother. Gary Stinnett and Jason Farrell. 5 thou advantage goes to Gary Stinnett. Win light to Gary Stinnett. 11 gets there 22. 5, 73 at 119. Troy Poindexter in full control here. We messed up the box in the left. Aaron Bell going to get the win light, and I'm about to go get a coffee. Cameron Atkins, 12 red, hands the win light to Aaron Vale. Adam Keir and Billy Fornwalt. 536 the dial for the Vega of Fornwalt. Keir dials it up 596. Thou advantage goes to Billy Fornwalt. Win light at the top end to Billy the Kid. 15 take 5. 537 on the 36 dial will get it done. Keir 18 up front, 1 above 3 puts him 5 thou behind. Blue run sticker dragsters, we will take you to the staging lanes, please. Blue run sticker dragsters, we will take you to the staging lanes at this time. Dakota Pugh gonna get the win light here. We're 9 thou red in the right, 5 green, 1 above 2, 17 total for Dakota Pugh. Hey. 6:14 on the boards for Super Stock Chuck. We're hopping in the time machine right here. The first gen Camaro left-hand side and the shoebox of Eric Burnett in the right, dialed 597. Eric Burnett in a deep, deep hole. Not going to be able to get out of it. Griffith, 29, 4 above the dial to take 3 thou at the stripe. 618 at 109. Burnett missed it. Puts it dead onto at 115. Can't get there. Logan Back and Nick Hastings. 573 the dial for Hastings. 614 on the boards for Logan Back, left-hand side. Advantage goes to Logan Back in the pickup truck. Hastings trying to catch him, not going to be able to do it. Logan Back, 4, take 22, 615 at 110. 17 total for Logan Back. Hastings, 14 on the tree, 2 above 5 to be 22 thou behind at the stripe. Logan Back to round number 2. Todd Zorn and Bobby Deary now. 614 the dial for the Southern Logistics and Environmental S10 pickup truck of Todd Zorn. Bobby Deary, 563, the Dodge Colt. An absolute screamer. $560s with that kind of wheelbase has got to be a whole lot of fun. Bobby turns it 7 thou red, so Todd Zorn gets a free look at the finish line. 616 on the 14 dial. We're 7 red, dead 2 for Bobby Deary. Cody Wiggins and Jake Clayton now. Clayton's down 615 in the right. 574 the number for Cody Wiggins. Jake Clayton is perfect. Something happened to Cody Wiggins. Jake Clayton looks over to his left, nobody home, shuts it down. Cody Wiggins slow rolling it down to about 1320. See if he can get the El Camino off the track. It did not sound good. We're still rolling. Can we make the first turnout? We're close. So close. There we go. Josh Lynch and Ryan Armour. $662 the number for Josh Lynch, left-hand side. Ryan Armour dials it in 517. 1 thou advantage goes to Ryan Armour. Top end charge in the Beretta. He's going to get it done. 19 takes 7. 5:20 at 131 on the 517 dial. Josh Lynch, 20 up front, puts it 3 above the number. 665 at 101, puts him 7 thou behind at the stripe. Ryan Armour. Jason Hudson and Joe Julesrud now. 489 the dial for the Corvette Roadster of Julesrud. Blown small block Chevy sitting under the hood. Jason Hudson, 612, the Chevy 2. Fourth thou advantage to Joe Julesrud. Can he run him down? Yes. 20 gets there 7. 490 at 135. Hudson, 24 up front, 1 above 9, 7 thou behind. Joe Julesrud in round number 2. Trinity Marshall and Mikey Bloomfield now. Marshall, 599 the Fox body, left-hand side. Laid down 3 total on Jeff Serra yesterday. Bloomfield dialed 605. He's got new tires on that hot rod, and it's doing what he wants it to do. He's going to get the win light here. Trinity Marshall, big time red. Bloomfield, let's go 11. Takes the time shot, 604 with an 8 on the 05 dial. And Bloomfield's headed to round number 2. Lindsey back and Jeff Serra. Serra's in old red out 576. Lindsey backed out 618 in the left. Jeff Serra's got Lindsey back doubled up, and he's got the win light. 21, 577 at 107. Lindsey, 40, takes 7 to break it out 8 thou. Tony Moose and Jake Hodge. Hodge dials it up 646 in the right. Tony Moose, 538 in the left. Jake Hodge is away and the Moose is loose, but he's got some work to do. Win light to Hodge, 4, take 53 to be 2 above 5. 648 at 103 for Hodge. Moose, 21. And then 544 at 119 puts him 53 thou behind. Bug McCarty and Josh Sutton now. The drop top Corvette is Sutton dialed 561 in the right. Take on Bug McCarty dialed 592 in the left. Filthy, filthy stuff up here. 2 thou between them. Advantage Sutton, win light, Bug McCarty. Sutton, 5 tick 27. He's a thou under. Needed to take 26 or less. Bug McCarty, 007 and then 594 at 107. Wayne Franks and Chris Grayson now. Franks dialed 614 in the left. Grayson dialed 627 in the right. My money is on the S10 pickup right here. Wayne Franks with the advantage right here. Win light at the top end. Going to go to Wayne Franks. He's 9 take 14. 616 at 107 on the 14 dial. Grayson, 22 up front. 2 above 8. Puts him 14 thou behind. And that will close out Blue Run Sticker Door Cars round number 1. Working our way through Moser Engineering $50,000 Friday. Saturday.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Greg Moser, you're going to take the lead.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
That was Kevin Brannon. And we got the troublemaker Joey Williamson left side. Fun fact, that is the 1974 Comp Eliminator World Championship car his father drove. He's dialed 561 in the left lane. Rabbits hauling the mail out here in the heat, dialed 433. Kevin Brandon, 8th out on the tree. And he gets it done. 15, 1 above 2. Getting there, trip 2. What is that, 210 thou, right? Joey's 23, dead 4. Now we got Chad Spradlin, the Alabama Mama Jamma, and Braden Bowden. Former $1 Million Man, left side, 479 to dial. Braden in the right, 4:37. Braden turns it red, giving the win over to Chad. Chad 28, 2 above at $142 for the win. Brandon Cincinnati and Paul Rich. Brandon left side. And the Danny Nelson Racecraft, 478 to dial. Paul Rich, 452. And that red, white, and blue Race Tech. Brandon Cincinnati working with some in his pocket here. Oh. Paul Rich, 36 up front, takes 11th out to be 1 above for the win. Brennan's 21, 3 above. Jonathan Wagner and Caleb Rediker. Wagner left side, 454 to dial. Rediker right side, 506. Rediker's got some in his pocket to work with. And he gets it done. 14 take 26 to be dead 7, 21 total, locks out Wagner. Wagner 29, 1 above 8, no good. Mr. Cool, Zach Focher, left side, 489. Right side, Bailey Ferraro, 475. Now separate them up front. Win light goes to Bailey. He's 7 behind, 7th out at the finish line to be a hunt under. Zach Focher, 4 up front, takes 6th thou to be 14th thou under. Nick Webb left side in the Newberry Auto Sales car, 494 to dial. Sean Johnson right lane, 450. Sean Johnson in control. And he gets it done. 2 take 24 to be 2 above. Nick missed it. Sticks it 1 above down there at the top end. Scott Lukowski, left side, 450 to dial, up against Bruce Maples. Bruce, from just down the road in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, 449. Thou separate them up front. Win light to Lukowski. He's 8 up front. Throws the anchor out to disappear down there to be 4 above. Maples 4. Taking quite a bit to be 12th thou under. Now this is a tough matchup right here for first round. This is something you'd see probably round 6, round 7, close to the ladder round. Maybe even 4 cars, maybe even the final. J.P. Schuster and Old Millie dial 452 left side. And the man who actually got his stuff here all the way from Maine, Kyle Coltrera, dial 466. JP turns it a foul, red, handing the win over to Coltrera. Coltrera 5 shuts her down. Max Butcher left side in his sister's car, 430 to dial. Up against Adam Russell. Russell dial 433. Separate them up front. Win like Adam Russell, 14. Taking 33 to be 1 above 4. 28 total, I think. Max, 15, bails out to be 4 above. Megan Schuster and Tim Foley. Megan, 450 to dial. She had a heck of a run last night. Tim Foley, the man had a mission at St. Louis here earlier this year at the Twin 50s. He's out 456 in the right. Megan in control right here. And she turns it into a win. 3, 1 above 5, 18 total. Tim's 27 and bails out to put her 4 above. Joe Cheeseman and Zach Smith. Cheeseman left side, 449 in the Miller. Zach Smith in one of them new folk cars, 454 to dial. Cheeseman turns to 6 thou red. Zach Smith 3 up front. And 6 thou under. Cheeseman 6 red, 2 above. No good. Now we got Brittany Ulmer and Bryson Scruggs. Brittany, left side from American Race Cars up in Sandusky, Ohio. 483 to dial. Bryson, right side, 473. $5,000, separate them up front. Win light, give it to Bryson. 7 dead, 0, 7 total. Taking 11,000. Brittany, 12 up front, dead 6. Put her 18 total. Now we got McKenna Brown and Ty Lynch. McKenna in the yellow and black Jegs mobile, 457. Got the old Silver Fox standing over there next to her. Ty Lynch in the Chad Axford mobile, 455. McKenna turns to 2,000 red, handing the win over to Ty Lynch. Ty, 13, 1 above 6. McKenna, she's ready to make a lap there. She's 2 red and legs at dead 3. We'll see her in the re-entry round. Now we got Chase McKay and my man, Sherman Adcock. Chase McKay, left side, 446 to dial. The Shermanator, 459 in the right side. Double red, Sherm leads red first. Handing the win over to Chase McKay. Sherm, 1,000 red, dead 4. No good. McKay, he's 13 red behind him. Lights it up, 21,000 under. Now we got Kevin Bennett and Steve Presley. Bennett, left side, 477 out of one of the old Galetti cars, it looks like. Presley, right side, 430. Handing the win over to Steve Presley. Presley, 9, 1 above 2. To be 21 total. Moving on to second round. Now we got Shane Snyder left side, backing up from the burnout, 450 to dial. Up against Corey Ream. Corey Ream with C2 converters dialed 477. Corey Ream in control. Corey with the win. 31 and 1 above. Taking the win. Shane missed it a touch. Sticks are dead 5. I'm going to go ahead and apologize in advance. I might butcher this. Shannon Micheletto, left side in the M&M, 453 to dial. Brad Cole, right side, 476. Six thou separate them up front. Shannon with the win. 9 behind 6 thou at the finish line to be 1 thou under. Brad's 15 taking that 6 to be 13 thou under. Travis Argerbright and Landon Wright. Travis left side in the diamond, 458 to dial. Landon right side all the way from Texas, 461. Landon right turns to 2 thou ran. And the win over to Travis. Travis 15, 2 above, 460 at 151, getting the win. Not on file, left side, dial 458. Up against Kenny Carson. Carson from Bristol, Indiana, in the Folk Machine, dialed 440. For Deary Automotive, Stein Tire, and Hoops Fire Prevention. It's nasty. 4 thou separate them. Kenny Carson with the win. He's 6. Take a thou to be 2 above 9. Left lane. 002 on the tree. 3 above. Josh Lukey, left side for Law Chevrolet, 437 to dial. He's up against the throttle stopper from Topeka, Kansas, Mike McClure, 634. One thou, separate them up front. Win like 2. Mike McClure, the showstopper, throttle stopper. He's 9, taking 2 thou to be 1 above 4. 23 total. Lukey, 10, 1 above 5. Now we got Cody Graham and Isaac Bridges. Graham out of Tennessee, left side, 481. Isaac Bridges out of Shelby, North Carolina, 474. Isaac Bridges, he was with us at the East Coast Triple 50s at Dinwiddie a couple of weeks ago. The man was laying down some laps. He was going a bunch of rounds all weekend long. Bridges in control. And he turns it into a win light. He's 8, taking 19 to be 1 above 5. Cody Graham missed it a touch. He's 25, lays it 1 above 7. Not on fire left side. Beautiful dragster though. 458 to dial. Up against the man from Colorado, Chris Whitfield. For Dial Lab and Dialed In Details. 460 to dial. Whitfield, former Spring Fling Million runner-up from the year 2021, I believe. Chris Whitfield's got a lot in his pocket, and he gets it done. He's 35. He missed it a touch, and he's way above getting it done. Left side. I don't know if we had a trans brake solenoid issue or what happened there. Cameron Race Cars own Nathan Martin left side, 454. Up against David Wright. This is not the David Wright that I know. David Wright's dialed 448 in the right lane. Nathan had 200 in the bag to work with. Looks like he had issues. David Wright gets the win. He missed her a touch. Shuts her down a little bit, put it 2 above. Not on file left side in the door car, 519 to dial. Up against my man Buyback, Billy Back. 426 with the Huffy. Red line start left lane, handing the win over to Billy Back. Billy Back is 5 and 2 above. And he does not have to buy back at all today. Not on file left side, but I believe that's the Combs dragster. Up against Jamie Tupper from Canada. Left side, 497 to dial. Tupper, 467 in the right. Left lane turns it tooth out red, handing the win over to Jamie Tupper. TJ Tracy and Cooper Chun. Tracy left side, 522 to dial. Cooper in the Dillon Guy machine dialed 458. 5 thou, separate them up front. Tracy in control. Cooper Chun with the win. He's 12, taking 14 to be 2 above 6. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We need no box re-entry round to the lanes, please. No box re-entry. John Cook and Jerry Brewer. Cook, left side, 470 dial. Jerry Brewer in the green, Mean Machine, dialed 449. Jerry Brewer's perfect up front and in full control, and he gets it done. He's perfect, taking 4 thou to be 4 above. That's simple math for me right there. That's 45 total. I can do that math. John Cook missed it a touch. He's 36, 1 above 3, no good. Now we got, I believe, the second fastest car on property. Chris Stein, 411 to dial with the side slinger. And Charlie Crosby out of Tallahassee, Florida, 480 to dial. Chris Stein got a hunt in his pocket. And he turns it into a win. He's 10, taking 2 thou to be 5 thou under to get it done. Crosby's 20. 13 thou under, no good. Now we have the fastest car on property. Kyle Gibson in that brand new Cameron race cars. 396 to dial in the heat of the day. Up against Connor Glasser, right side out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky. 467 to dial. In full control. Kyle Gibson with the win. 11, dead 9, at least 12 mile an hour down. Connor, he missed it. Lights it up, dead 5, no good. Lester Atkins and T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. Lester, left side, 442 to dial. T-Rock with the FTI machine, 466 to dial. Attention in the pits. Red door car re-entry round. We will now take you to the lanes, please. Red door car re-entry round. Oh, T-Rock's 4 on the tree and leaves second. Turns it into the win. 4, dead 6, 10 total, taking 2 thou. Lester Atkins is perfect. 1 above 2, no good. Now here's T-Rock's nephew, Doughboy Donovan Williams, left side, $477 to dial, up against Jay Fox. I'm sorry, we were talking about pro mods. Jay Fox, $496 to dial. 3,000 separate them up front. Win light 2, Donovan. He's 16, taking 5,000 to be one above 6. That's 32 total off my quick math. Jay Fox, 19, one above 8. Tanner Miller and Jeff Serra now come up. Tanner Miller left side, $467 to dial. Jeffrey right side, $440. Jeffrey turns it 4,000 red and the win over to Miller. Miller's 29, 24,000 under for the win. Now last night's $50,000 winner, the man I got to spray with champagne, Trevor Moore from Jonesboro, Arkansas. Trevor Moore, 17, 2,000 under on his bye run. And that will conclude round one, presented by Jegs.
LARIS Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. LARIS Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. LARIS insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call LARIS Motorsports Insurance today.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through this car. In the pit lane is a family heirloom, the Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Truckee. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
Brandon Seal, Brandon Cincinnati, Todd Cincinnati, Jamie Tupper. Please visit the registration trailer and turn in your $100,000 shootout tech card.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Drink coffee. I got one at 12:30 because I've slept 7 hours in the last 4 days.
Man, I've driven 7 hours in the last 4 days.
Yeah.
Honestly, worth it, though. Going back home every night is well worth it.
For sure.
We are in Wired Designs, no box, re-entry round. How about Ken Miner? And who's in the left lane, do you know?
I don't know that one. We haven't got tech car on that one. What I figured out is down here, they don't be turning.
Oh, that thing is rocking, though. Look at, he's like doing, it's like a junior dragster rocking.
At least everybody gets to watch Steve fumble around back there like an idiot.
Steve Pointer's in the building, baby. 832 the dial out of Westmoreland in the pickup truck, 774 the dial on the left lane pickup truck. We're going to do our best today to be really good.
Everything we got.
40 separate them up front. Ken Miner in the lead. A little bit over there. Left lane, your winner. 65 up front for the W. How about this matchup? Trinity Marshall in the left lane. And I believe that's Marcus Peru. Marcus goes from winning no box yesterday to the re-entry. That's how humbling this sport is.
It never fails either.
Brunswick, Ohio. Do you know what they do in Brunswick?
I do. Well, there's something like
they make bowling balls.
Yeah.
Pins, whatever. Yeah, all of it. Yeah.
Put all those pieces together yourself, Dylan. You put all those pieces together yourself over there. Good job.
4,000 separate them up front. Trinity advantage. Oh man, that thing is they haven't quite figured out the Mustang. She's figured it out up front. She's 11 up front, 4,000 advantage, but down track they're still working through that. They're still working through some things.
I'm sure they'll get there.
Marcus Peru, right lane, your winner. We are live from the redemption round, whether you like it or not, presented by Jason Deeds Trailer Sales. That's $850 off that trailer over there.
Cooking.
TJ Tracy now in the left lane, and Jimbo Fields. Fields out 653. Katie watching along with a watchful eye. And TJ Tracy out of Wild Side Components, our best overall package first round award presenting sponsor. Jimbo's green. TJ catches it coming on, clicks her a couple red. Jimbo going to move on back into it second round. And TJ Tracy's no box day is done. It's the beauty of the re-entry round. $250 gets you a chance to do it again or a chance to get in the cooler early.
Either way, you know.
Either way, yeah, that's right, baby. It is Independence Day. Can you believe that? 250th anniversary of America handing an L to Britain, as they said.
So you might as well pay $250 for the 250th anniversary and buy back in.
That's what I'm saying.
$50,000 Saturday.
Moser Engineering, $50,000 Saturday. How about the Guff man here now? Tracy Guffey and Jackson Hudson. Hudson dialed 613 in that red Chevy 2 times. You know, how come they called them Novas and Chevy 2s, right? Chevy, right? But then when it moved to the round body in 68, why did they stop calling it Chevy 2 times?
I don't even know.
Oh, okay.
But they did for like the first year, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Like they still, I don't get it.
I need to know the lore behind it.
Yeah, I do too.
Tracy Guffey dialed 610 in the beautiful Camaro. Huh? Yeah, the Chevy once was wide. That's a great question. Which one's just the Chevy? I don't know. The Chevrolet Classic, I think, was just the one. Chevy 1. I'd like to see that emblem. Chevy 1. Yeah, we'll take them. Guffey out of Shelbyville. Hudson out of Lynette. Green lights a pair, 9th out of the advantage in the left lane.
Guffey got some work to do. Can't make it happen, though. 11, dead 8 for Jackson Hudson. Lays down 19 total.
Locked him out.
Gave him no chance.
Old mathematically ineligible in the right lane.
He showed up. Tell you, he's got in the right lane last night. He was rolling through him pretty good.
Our guy, Clay Mangum.
That's right.
Mangum. I always call him Mangum. Mangum. Out of the Sugar Factory, which, by the way, is on property, and they got what you need to get you hyped up right now. Stop over. I know they got pickle lemonades, like they're big.
They were good. I tried.
Yeah, the pickle lemonades are thing. I unfortunately, a little on the diabetic side, can't do that.
Can't do that. Well,
Randy's gonna get one if we see him out there passed out on the line. I'm just going to shove it down there, buddy. Just hammer you direct IV. Eli Kent in the left lane. Is that Eli? I thought that was James Barnes' car, but it is Eli. Okay. Well, Clay. How about Clay? 005 behind. Left lane's 12. Takes a little bit too much to break it out 5 thou. You'll have that on them big jobs.
You'll have it. Noah Lewis, Jacob Knight, your next two. Lewis, left-hand side. Clarksville, Tennessee, where he calls home, dialed 598. And
he's a tire shop guy.
Oh, yeah.
Big tire shop guy.
Yeah. Jacob Knight out of Franklin, Kentucky, dialed 527.
He's a big auto sales guy.
Oh, is that what that is?
Used car sales guy.
I did not know that, actually.
Knight Automotive over there. Red line. Oh, Noah Lewis clicks her a thou red. Jacob Knight, no slouch. 008, though.
One above 8. 26 total. Jacob Knight on the free ride. Lewis shuts it off early, and that'll end his day in that entry.
I know he's got the dragster parts. I think he's doubled in that, right?
Yep, usually.
Doug Burks, $100,000 runner-up. Is that right?
Yes,
Shootout runner-up, right?
Sorry, I'm looking around here.
I know. I was making sure.
Checking my surroundings.
Tompkinsville, Kentucky, taking on Randy Dell. Randy Rice, 565 out of Red Bowling Springs. I think sometimes towns back then, they were just like, hey, there's another Red Bowling, so we just need to add another word to it.
Springs.
Done. Line it up. Send it. Make the street sign.
Print that thing.
Print that thing. Good. How about 5 thou, the advantage for Doug Burks? They could have done this on any other Sunday. They chose to do it Saturday here. Randy Rice, 25 total. Doug Burke's going to want that one back. He's 18, take 18, needs to take 7 or less to win that drag race. Breaks it out by 11 thou. How you feeling today?
I'm getting there.
Yeah, it's early.
It's taking me a minute.
Man, it's a lot, dude. It's so hot. There's no sleep to be had.
Yeah, we got to get, we had to get her done. Yesterday, the rain that wasn't over top of us but blowing from 3 miles away really hurt us. Not hurt us. It just really put me in a bad mood because it took
dude.
2.5 hours.
No, it was only an hour and 45 minutes.
Little drop, little drop, little drop.
Oh, the one that just stayed there was, that was real annoying.
Little drop,
Nathan Jones and Dan Johns. Johns clicks are red. Nathan Jones going to get the win. Did I hear Nathan Jones bought a race car this weekend?
I think he bought it before he got here, but he did in fact buy a race car.
All right, cool. And he was having a little trouble with his Chevy too, right? So he maybe brought out the Roadster today.
Yep, I believe that's Pickett's Roadster that he's wheeling here today.
Got it. I'm on the same page. I'm locked in.
Saturday is Caden. How are we going with that?
I'm still going Boucher, but Caden, if you hear me, Caden Boucher, come on, let me know, bud. I don't want to butcher it, so We've
We
called
must be pretty
Bouchie.
close.
We've said so far it's been Bouchie, Bucci, and Boucher.
I'll go with Boucher. 634 the dial, left-hand side for the Washington, Indiana runner. Looks over and finds Jason Dickens, dialed 583. In the
That's what I'm
Chevy
going.
2 times, right-hand side.
Jason Dickens is slightly pointed to the left.
Majorly pointed to the left.
I'm hoping he's going to bring that thing, but he's going to bring that thing back when he
I think
lands
he knows
it.
something we don't know. You ready?
He
No,
does
he did
not.
not.
Okay, well, so
Okay.
we were on board with
Yep.
it. Gonna
Red
get
light
her
on.
done. Pretty good. 31, take 42 to be one above 6. 584 on that 583. Jason Dickens moving on. I do know this today. There will be no ice cream to be had during the redemption round.
Absolutely not.
And I do know this. Ty Lynch is an instigator forever and always. That should be his car name. The
He set us
Instigator.
up for failure.
He really did.
Mad.
Josh Pickett now. The wheelie S10 taking on Brett McKay. McKay, 6 flat. I did not know he was out of Westmoreland. I don't know if that's true. That may be made up, huh?
If that's true, then I definitely missed bad, too. I don't
Okay.
know. I don't think so.
McKay, 3,000 advantage. Both are good up front here. It's going to be a drag race.
Josh Pickett, he's trying to get something rolling.
He really
He's
is.
trying.
17 dead 7, just like Daisy drew it up. Now she don't have to go back there and beat him.
I like it. He's starting to get it figured out. He's starting to learn.
Kendall Jones in the right lane. Eventually, Brock's going to update that computer. It ain't going to be this round, but eventually Brock will update that name. Shane Williamson in the left lane, 618. Kendall Jones, though, I got it. It's 627 in that pick-em-up truck. We went down there and saw, and I confirmed this morning. So, we'll get it fit. It ain't going to be this round, Kendall, but it will be at some point. It might be tomorrow, to be honest with you.
But we know.
We know. How about 009 to 004? Shane Williamson trying to get it rolling in the Monte Carlo. He does it. How about that 004 take 003 to be one above 619 on the 618? I'm willing to bet that's exactly how JoJo drew it up.
He had it. He knew how it was going to happen the whole time.
That's
JoJo
right.
never misses.
Does JoJo grab the trigger like a slot car when Shane's racing?
Oh no, JoJo just Shane has to handle his own slot car program.
Okay.
JoJo's too busy with his.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Jake Clayton now in the right lane, 615 the dial, taking on Cassie Davis, 615 in the left lane. They got a lot of C. Galittis over there in that camp when they get married. That's another C.
All
Galitti.
over the place.
Yeah. Cassie, Tom Ball, Texas owned now. The pride of Tom Ball. And Nathan Jones' new Calais. A lot of cars are moving around this weekend, I heard, for purchase.
I had a guy call me today wanting to come watch just so he could buy a race car.
I love that. 14th out the advantage for the Chattanooga Choo Choo. Yeah, Cassie, they got to fix. They've
fighting
struggled
a little bit here today.
Yeah,
I
they've
know
been
for
fighting.
sure.
Jake Clayton, 006, take 28, your winner. Old Hitchcock now in the left lane. They call him Hitch. I wonder if he dances like Will Smith. I'm
For
willing to bet he
sure.
don't.
You don't think he stays right?
He
You don't
sat
think he
over
stays
there the
right
whole. He sat over there the whole warm-up party. Didn't dance once. His daughter danced like, but
I
he
bet
didn't.
he stays right here too.
This is where you live, baby. This is where you live. I don't want to see none of that. Now, see, that's what I should be learning. He slaps him in the face. Cass Beasley now, 607 the dial, and Nova in the right lane. Green lights a pair, 5,000 advantage for the Nova in the right lane. Hartsville, how about 20, dead 3, locks out Hitch. Hitch, 25, one above on the stop, no good. I guess maybe they didn't stop. They both went the same mile an hour. Tim Knierim.
Sorry.
No, you're okay, but hey, do you, baby. Haley Hawkins now 664. It's a learning curve, right? And I mentioned this yesterday to the Wiggins camp. It is a learning curve to send somebody out there, one, in a truck car, two, in a radial that absolutely is very temperamental in the burnout box, and three, in a car she's never driven. I believe so. I would believe so. But she's figuring it out from Cocoa, Florida. My understanding is she's just inland enough. They took off the beach part. She is 35 and left first. Can you hear him? Oh, tough. 35, but slows up, 6 above. Knierim is 43, gets there 28 for the win. Here he is, old CG. He's going to be guest on the podcast on Monday.
Yep.
Him and the OG CG.
Yeah, I got a text from both of them 4 hours apart about the exact same thing.
Yeah, that didn't go well yesterday. I might not do that.
Yeah.
Trevor Deeks. Ticket booth. Make sure you tell him to stop by registration and turn in that 100K tech card if you can. Trevor Deeks, 621. Corey Gallitti in the Super Stock C Modified, dialed 584. Green lights a pair. Trevor got the advantage. Oh.
How
tough.
about it?
How about CG? 14, get there a thou. Trevor Deeks is 009. Is he wide open or does he slightly get behind at that mile an hour?
I don't know. I think we're down just
a click.
Just a bit outside.
So Trevor Deeks, day in that entry's over. How about Madison Ellison over here taking on Rusty Ashmore? Ashmore, street blower from Como, Mississippi. Or is it Come On, Mississippi?
I'm going Como.
Come on, Mississippi.
Louisville.
And Louisville.
I know where that's at.
Louisville.
Not Louisville, not Louisville.
The liquor
Louisville.
saleswoman. Oh, clicks at a thou red. Rusty Ashmore going to get the win in the left lane. 19. Lights are up a hun above. Brian with this most serious look at the screen like he was disgruntled.
As he abuses a chicken sandwich. I mean,
absolutely handling that Chick-fil-A.
I think that's like a
merciless
felony.
Yeah. Greg Atkins now 591 out of Monroe, Ohio, in the left lane, taking on Michelle Taylor. 6:33. Look, not a single car has gone down the racetrack yet. All right, the pair is still at the line.
We'll get it back together.
Michelle Taylor's green. Nothing to laugh at here. 4th thou separate them. Greg Atkins with the advantage. Right lane, your winner. How about 12? Get there 12. Just like she drew it up. Greg Atkins, 16. 3 above, no good. He stayed behind. He never got there. At 111, he never got there, right?
I mean, this is really simple, in my opinion. If we're chasing and we still cross at more speed, we never got there.
Okay, so I feel good.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think it's that. I think Steve got his feelings hurt a little easy. You know?
That's
I don't
okay.
think
He's
it's that
allowed.
important,
He's
you know?
allowed to be emotional about it. You
Okay.
stand in here for 12 hours and try to not be emotional about it.
I'm emotional about everything.
Exactly. Gary Stennett now, though, 573 the dial. Super stock. G altered. Just kidding. Just being funny. Josh Woods in the left lane.
Speaking of me getting emotional, I'm about to fly off the handle over here.
Hey, I'm just getting you. Getting you warmed up, baby.
I do know Gary Stennett won 2019.
He did win the Brainerd National. He's got 21 to work with. Josh Woods, the pharmacist. He gonna need it. Oh, and he got it. He had a little special medicine down there. Gary Stennett gets behind.
Oh yeah. I'm with you on that one.
Gary, unfortunately, 14, 5 above, no good.
I mean, still, that does break my rule.
Of what?
He never got there, in my opinion.
I got you. Never got there. He left first.
No, he didn't.
He was down 570 something.
The other guy was down 580 something.
Oh, I thought Josh was down 530 something.
He should be. You seen
I'm
that
having.
thing?
I know. I'm
Looks
having.
like it's
I'm
going
having
4
flashbacks. Josh beat the brakes off of me earlier this year here at BG. So
He'd be doing that a lot.
he do be doing that a lot. Ryan Armour now, Kevel, Kentucky. I almost said Texas. No. All right.
No.
Visit RaceDerbyCity.com right now and join the TV Promotions Members Only Club powered by Ultratech Race Fab. You've got until 6 p.m. tonight to sign up because we are giving away 10 grand prizes. Courtesy of Race Tools Direct, Jegs, Burromax, RTD, Fuel Factory, United Garage Door Company, Mr. Cool, Mac Tools, and there's a QR code on the screen. Shout out to Joanne getting that done.
Shout out to
Ryan Armour, perfect.
That's what I'm talking about. Ryan Armour, 000, one above 0, 10 total. Locks out Clayton Clark, who was 19 going by the Christmas tree.
Lights it up, 22 total, no good.
Rough out here in these streets.
It really is. Them streets are tough. Man, I missed a sponsor that has a giveaway. There's 10, and I yelled 9. I'm missing one. Lincoln Welder, thank you. I knew. See, this is why we got D-Mud on the team, buddy. Ain't missed yet.
Here we go. Cameron Morris, left side, Corden, Indiana zone for GRG Racing. And WCR 636, the dial in, taking on Chris Bledsoe, dial 578.
Does Gary Gross have the most race cars in Louisville that aren't being raced?
And trailers. Yes, 100%.
Just running a collection over there. He's the Alex Miller of Corden.
You can't walk through the shop.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't think so.
9,000 separate him. Cameron Morris in trouble. Here comes Bledsoe. Oh, Bledsoe was shucking and jiving and missed him. Cameron Morris lights it up, 38 total, gets there 5,000. A pretty good drag race right there, buddy.
Not too shabby, and it falls Cameron Morris's way. He'll move back into round number 2.
They probably done that a handful of times at Ohio Valley, if I had to guess.
I would say you are probably
Old
right.
OVD asterisk. You know, I never understood why there was an asterisk on the Facebook, and then I realized they probably created an account and couldn't get into it, so they had to create another one. If I had to guess, that's what happened.
You're probably right.
Throws me off every time. Austin Sloan now and Shannon Bledsoe. Oh, A. Sloan, watch this thing go to the moon. Astronaut in the left lane. Bledsoe in the roadie in the right lane out of Hopkinsville as well. Whoa, that was weird. Sloan maybe got away with one there. Didn't want to hook up there for him. Bledsoe clicks her a 7,000 red, and he's done in that entry. It be like that sometimes. Sometimes it don't want to go to the moon. How about Adam Keir now out of Fogelsville, Pennsylvania? That can't be right. He is Pennsylvania's own, taking on Chris Runnels. S10's a pair. You know what I like to see when you can see S10s? You can see how the roll cages are different, right? So look at how these bars came down at an angle out of Ken Keir race cars versus the left side, which I believe out of potentially Gary Jennings or someone. Maybe, you know what? No, I don't know who built that one. It is a Tennessee person. I just don't know. There's so many in Tennessee. B&B, Gary Jennings.
Yeah, there's been a lot.
George Warren.
There's been a lot.
Mandel. There's a bunch of, so it could have been a lot of people. Could have been Steele. It could have been a bunch of them.
Could have been him.
It could have been Chris. I don't think it was, but it could have. Big old wheel stand. He's 6,000 behind. Adam in the lead. Adam staying. How about that lap right there, buddy?
005.7. Adam Keir lays down 12 total.
Finish line mobile detailing's longest tow award presenter's own. Adam Keir right there, 12 total. Lap. City.
About it.
I do believe this is James West in the right lane, 609 the dial out of 2XJ. Look, I love that car number, 2XJ. There ain't no way a sanctioning body was like, hey, man, let's give this guy a couple letters and
the ones that are like all letters. And it's like, we know nobody gave you that. Ain't nobody trying to come up with numbers on the keyboard to go to the letters like that.
Mike Jenkins, 646 the dial.
That was pretty sweet. I did
that's a
that.
pretty good one.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Poor Dylan Mudd still trying to figure out the Roman numerals from 2 weeks ago. Still ain't put together what the car number is. Green lights a pair, 7,000 the advantage for West. Got her. How about 009 get there 17, Tyler?
How about it?
Tyler, if you had to guess what the average finish line or your average package would be right now, like if you could go back and you look at your runs just from this year, I know you haven't made a ton, but what would it be, average package?
I'll say 18.
That's pretty good. Okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, well, I'm also
That's
having
pretty
probably
good.
the best
Yeah,
9 months of my entire life, so.
Oh,
Yes.
Winklebauer, no power. Winklebauer, no
Not
power.
good.
That rhymed.
Not good there.
I'm trying to be like D-Mud. Wow. Wow, D-Lo. D-Lo trying to stay out of camera frame here. He did it successfully and then got right back in the camera frame. Winklebauer, not sure what happened there. Just kind of shut off on him. Right lane, though. 2/10 above, taking 5 seconds, just like he drew it up. I'll take 7 of those a day. Won't even ask.
That'll get you close.
Brandon Cincinnati now, 6'11", and Brian Shockley, 5'71". Nova's a pair. Wow, Mark. Unbelievable. And Mark's just unfazed. I love it. Brandon Cincinnati now out of Clarksville. Spring Hill for Shockley, the former developer.
Wonder where Brown went to
right there to the left of you.
Commit the rest of that felony he was doing earlier.
Send the SVU team after him.
Yeah, that was disturbing.
Manhandled that Chick-fil-A. We are live from the redemption round. Let's get it to an even 500 presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. And we need red run sticker dragster re-entry round. I just love that he gives me the full length like I needed to know. You know?
240, 245,
That's
250.
it.
We'll take all of you.
Shockley, 008, 2 above, behind there for the win. Cincinnati, 002, takes 35 to be 3,000 under. No good. And we will take red run sticker dragsters to the lanes. Red run sticker dragster re-entry to the lanes. We need you. I haven't had a chance to talk to Todd about it yet, but I'm going to ask why Todd Zorn has only Fords and a Ranger decal and a Ford blue oval on his clear Chevy S10.
I'm very confused.
Dropped it off at Penske, and Penske was like, "No, this is now a Ford."
Got to put the hater blockers on. I got caffeine and nicotine and a bad attitude today.
My God, if that's a country song waiting to happen, by God. Hank Williams the fourth over here, old Bo Hang'em.
I've been trying to help him all these years. I'm telling you. I done told him he should
You
have
weren't
stuck
trying
to
to help
rap.
me. You were being incredibly hurtful.
You could have let me handle the country and you done the rap. We'd have probably made it.
Messed up, didn't I? That's where I went wrong.
What's the rapper? What's the rapper and the country artist that keep? What's the one that keeps doing all the? No, absolutely.
Jelly
not.
Roll?
No, like
Shabuzi or Big X. The
yeah,
plug?
like they keep going. Yeah,
Big
yeah,
X.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
Big
coulda-
X.
You could have been him,
I could have.
and I could have just been the
I'm
hillbilly.
the biggest, the largest.
Yeah, I could have sang, something about something. That works every time.
Kenny Underwood now 6 flat the dial, taking on Todd Zorn in the Ford S10 from Liberty, North Carolina, and Southern Logistics and Environmental. I said, Todd, are you having a good time? He said, I am having the most fun. And I love that, man. Him, Moose, Jules Rid, the whole team over there at SLE. Bridges. Big wheel stands a pair. 6 thou separate them. Can Zorn stay in front? He stayed in front just slightly too much.
You should have told him to get less in front.
Well, he couldn't hear me.
You didn't try that? You never know. I hope not.
15-second delay.
That would
or
defeat
30.
the
It's right.
purpose.
It's 30-second delay. Oh, okay. He could do that too. True.
I've tried it. It's not loud enough.
Maybe you got an open face with the mic and the ears, but it's tied in.
God, I hope he's got the goggles.
To the radio.
You better have the goggles with it, then I'll allow it.
Lee Newmeyer now and Bobby Derry. Bobby Derry, 564 out of Danville.
That ain't Lee Newmeyer. That's Lee Newmexer.
Lee Newmeyer. I hope Brock's within earshot right now and can hear me talk about his typing. The X and the Y aren't even close to each other.
Oh, yeah,
1,000% it is a signature thing, but it's more fun to make fun of Brock.
Oh, my.
You haven't had a prime yet, bud.
Yeah. New Mexer 008 up front. Wind light's already shining, and he puts it 10 thou under Deary, 12 thou red, and 1 above 4.
I'm here to tell you that would have been a good drag race because they're dialed just slightly off of each other, right?
200
And so,
separated.
Bobby's green there. That would have been an interesting drag race, being he's right there and Lee's under. Could have been an interesting turn of
Barn
events.
burner is what it would have been.
Ashley Cole now, your resident LARIS Motorsports Insurance agent from Aaron, and that can't be right. It's got to be Avon. How did he mistake that one?
Oh, I
It's
bet
more
she
fun.
did like a
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, check mark.
yeah, more of a check mark, and he
okay.
just read it as R.
From Avon, Indiana, taking on David Wright out of Minns, Florida. I believe that's SpaceX in the right lane. 4th thou behind. Here comes Ashley.
Winner picker, give it to David Wright. 26, 2 over, gets their first 33 thou. As Ashley Cole had 4 thou up front, but puts it 6 above the dial and not going to get a win light right here. SpaceX moves on. Haley Elliott, left-hand side 598 the dial, and Troy Poindexter in the right, dialed 607. Just making sure this thing was on. I thought I had it off for like the last 5 minutes, just rambling.
That would have been good.
Yeah,
Haley Elliott in the beautiful S10. I see Timmy there on the side now. Now we know who's who. Troy out of Millington. Basically Memphis. South Memphis. South Memphis. Green lights a pair. Haley in trouble. She's 19th thou behind. And stays 16th thou behind at the finish. That is how you win a drag race. Take the stripe less than the advantage you had up front, and you win every time.
Never misses.
Troy Poindexter, your winner. How about Buddy Forel? 629 in the right lane, and Jordan Boucher, 536 in the left lane. Beautiful roadster, by the way. Super simple, but beautiful roadster.
What if we missed it completely? What if none of our thoughts are right?
Honestly, that's kind of what I'm hoping happens. Because then I don't feel nearly as bad if I just called it wrong. I can't read.
Or something.
Yeah. Maybe.
You never know.
I do know how to say Buddy for real, though.
Yeah, that one's correct.
Ain't in the dragster this weekend. Just door car. He's in. Oh, he got away with one there.
Oh boy,
he got away with one too.
Hey, when your name is Buddy for real, they get a little nervous.
That's right. Jordan clicks her a couple red there, and Buddy gets away with 53 up front. I know the grandkid's gonna let him hear it though. How about David Horner Jr. in the right lane, 657 the dial. And Jimmy Sweet out of Jamestown, Sweet's Auto Parts, and shout out to the grandbabies, I think Oakley and Chevelle. Man, I hear the sweet sounds of Steve Pointer running the lanes. Jimmy Sweet, your winner. How about 11 up front, 6 above. David Horner, 52, and 7 above, no good. You know, Cameron, you'll have that on them big jobs.
That's crazy.
He cooked that wire.
That plug wire is burnt in
And
half.
he is right. He's lucky he didn't burn it. Hey, Cameron, we're glad you're all right.
And he
it
won
was
the
just
round.
a plug wire, and he got away with it.
Steve Presley, we need you to the TB Promotions registration trailer, please. Steve Presley.
I love it. We got another 1,000. Yeah, don't forget, get 'em challenge. You've got one more round to bring me your time slips. So far, we've got a bunch of 1,000 to the 330 cone, and we're going to draw names out of a hat to see who races off tonight.
Caleb McDaniel and Eric Burnett are racing right now, though. Oh, Caleb McDaniel. He's got him doubled up front in the wind light. Going to go to Caleb McDaniel, 15, 1 above 9. Gets there second as Eric Burnett was 38. Take 18 to be 22 thou under.
Bro, they just be making up towns over here. Coreyton, Tennessee.
Yeah, you
We
can't
got
just
Corydon, Indiana, Coreyton, Tennessee. That's a lot.
Corydon, Kentucky, too.
Oh, my. There's 2 of them?
Yeah, there's a Corydon, Kentucky, and a Corydon, Indiana. Corydon, Indiana is where Brian Whitworth resides, and Corydon, Kentucky is where Lester Atkins resides.
Dang. Which one do you think's better? Depends on the day.
Yeah, depends on the day.
Depends on who's being nicer to you.
Oh, yeah.
Because both have been mean to you. I'm
Very
sure.
mean to me, yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm not surprised that you know that information.
Jason
But you
Lynch,
can't do something
advantage over the Moose. I think that was Moose.
Moose. No good.
How about 18? Get there, 8th out. Jason Lynch doing catfish stuff. Got the whiskers out down there, swinging around. Again, get 'em challenge. You've got one more round to bring me your time slips here at the Get 'em Challenge. Get 'em Performance Challenge. We are going to run off the best 5 slips from a door car versus the best 5 slips from a dragster. Winner. If you land it dead on, you're going to get $500. If you land it dead zero in the run, you're going to get $5,000 straight out of Trevor's pocket and Brian's pocket.
Yep. All Brian and Trevor. They're going to split it up between 2 of them.
See, I saved you $2,500 right there, bud. Or at least $1,250 of it.
It makes me happy.
That's right. Get 'em Performance Challenge, and you got one round to bring me your best 5 time slips from Thursday to today to the 330 cone.
We got a good one on deck right here. Brian
Yeah, this is about to
Robinson.
get filthy. Old B-Rob and Nick Hastings.
Oh, boy.
Hastings, 13th thou advantage. Stays there. How about 13th thou takes 16th thou to be in the lead for the win? B-Rob. No good. That was B-Rob, right?
It was.
Okay.
Cameron Atkins, Dylan Guy, you're next to. Atkins, left-hand side. Out of Mint, is it
Troy Abercrombie.
Minter or Mentor?
Minter. Do you need a charger?
I have one. It's just not.
Okay, that media center has one plugged. It's in my book bag right now, ready for you to supercharge if you need it.
Atkins dialed 637. Dylan Guy
That's old
alongside
DG over there, D guy.
Dialed 614.
Shane Williamson is convinced that his iRacing tickets that he just created in AI, ChatGPT printed these out, brought us, that he thinks he's going to get in the Get 'em Performance Shootout.
Well, he took him to Dylan, so he's probably good. They're probably not going to work.
Dylan can't agree. No, DG, guy. He's in trouble. Cameron Atkins in the lead. Oh! Done. He was ineligible. It didn't matter. Cameron Atkins.
Hold on. Still.
Oh, yeah, Dylan
Still.
stopped. He hooked the anchor to the cone.
Cameron Atkins just went 638 at 100, and that was spicy.
He fed him.
It had a
all
lot
over.
in it. That was jam packed.
And we missed it
That was
because
like a
Shane
peanut butter
Williamson
and
brought us
jelly
AI generated tickets.
Yeah, that was like a peanut butter and jelly where they just got the mixture.
You see what you did? You see what you did? Kenny's gonna. I already know Kenny's about to send me a text because we didn't call it. Josh Lynch gets away with literal legal murder.
Yeah.
Vehicular homicide. He's close. His name's in the board there. Josh Lynch is a slight tardy. Logan Grayson clicks her 10 red. He's going to want that one back.
I hope the wind's blowing really hard and the time slips just fly right out of the ET Booth's hands.
ET Booth just drops her.
Best thing that could happen.
Hey, I'll tell you what, though. Josh Lynch, I'll let him get away with it because he cooked one heck.
Yes, he did.
I'm here to tell you, if y'all haven't tried his bologna, I'm not over-exaggerating it.
No.
I wish I was. Him and Katie Lynch brought the hammer with the bologna. Goddale and Aaron Vale taking on Destiny Lynch in the left lane. Vale's got 17th out to work with. Hammered. Oh.
Sounded bad.
How about 001? Drop the nose cone down there to be 6 above, to be take 25. Right lane, your winner. And I see dragsters. So that means we have flipped around to red run sticker dragsters in the re-entry round. We are live from the redemption round presented by Jason Deeds Trailer Sales. And I know Lance is getting tired of hearing me say it because just another $50 was knocked off that trailer for sale right now, buddy.
We're going to get y'all, one of these racers out here going to get a free trailer by the time the year's up.
That's why I started at $50 because I knew I could have got there.
All right, how about this? How about this, Lance? Here's what we'll do. It ends at the end of the weekend. So you can only discount it so much throughout the weekend. I mean, y'all better get over there.
Advantage Logan. Logan, your winner. How about 003 takes 17 to be good. Right lane, 34 total, no good.
He was locked out.
That's old Go Dead On Logan back, by the way. Logan doing a ton of work for the racers, man. He's got the app, the Go Dead On app. Not only can he get your racetrack hooked up on getting you to the lanes, but he's also got the logbook, the weather, the predictor, all of those things. I kept it G-rated yesterday.
Stay tuned.
You ever seen some of those G-rated cartoons? That's just not meant for kids.
You ain't lying.
I kept it G-rated. Again, we are live from the redemption round, presented by Jason Deeds Trailer Sales. All right, now we're to 1,000. I finally got us there. $33,999 gets you that trailer right now today. Lance, it's texting me, but I ain't reading it.
Right after we get Lance's cut out of there, this thing's going to get right.
It's going to be ready for sale. Jason's going to be like, damn, we selling a lot of trailers over the... I'm here to tell you, PJ and Tyler can move some product, buddy.
Yeah. Lance ain't made $1 yet.
Cooper Chun just texted me and said, am I leading this Get 'em deal? Not only have I pronounced it as the Get 'em Performance Challenge multiple times, but he hit me with the Get 'em deal. You better lock in there, Brian Whitworth Jr. Lock it up, mud. I'm glad Rick Bear's listening. Thank you, Rick. Oh, Chris and Ronnie Smith did build it. Thank you, Joe. Sorry, Jody Davies. I missed it. I didn't realize that Chris and Ronnie built it. See, I knew somebody would get me straight. Jody Davies ain't texted me since 2024, but he did hit me with that knowledge right there. My wife is back home watching, and I don't know. Potentially. I think so. We're going to find out shortly. All right. On the redemption round by 0X. That's Scott Lakovsky. Scott, we apologize. I meant to tell you earlier, and I just now sent it. So, Scott Lakovsky, you are the wait and see redemption round by, buddy. All right, drivers, get to your car. Drivers, we need you to your cars. Drivers, if you are not near your dragster right now, please get to it. Because you don't want to see Steve. You don't want to see Steve Pointer angry.
I kind of do.
I don't. I seen
fun.
him angry. It's not fun.
It is fun. You just watch from a distance. He gets all wound up, throwing hands.
He does.
Bald head shining.
He does get pretty fired up.
Yeah.
Man, we're having the time of our lives. Like it was, do you know what movie that's from?
I dare you.
Dirty Dancing. Oh, you wasn't talking?
I triple dog dare you.
Dylan Mudd, you've got about 2 options if you do that, and both of them ain't good. I'm here to tell you right now.
Door.
Brother, your day will be done, and not in a positive way. You won't make that plane tomorrow. I'm here to tell you. No, it could be top 2, and it ain't number 1. Man, somewhere right now, his dad is real proud. I'm not all day, every day. All right, we're making our way into the dragsters here now, buddy.
I've been looking for a highlighter for 2 days. Just found one.
I knew you'd do it.
Ugh.
Yeah, did I not bring it to you? Yeah, but I don't know what I did with it. Troy Abercrombie forgot his edger. His beard edger. He forgot his trimmer. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. Forgot his beard trimmer. You know what? That's my bad. Joey Williamson.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
561 the dial. Taking on Braden
Tyler
Mountain.
already offered. Thank you.
Minooka, Illinois, out of Manhattan Collision Auto Repair. Just kidding. I think it's Manhattan Collision Center. 438 the dial. I see Big Dom down there. I see you, baby.
How could you miss him? He looks like a highlighter.
He is a. Hey, look, hold on, man.
Dang.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Things have just heated up here in the booth. There's bologna, carrots, apples.
Where's my nephew? You should bring him up here so he can help me announce this.
We would love to see.
Yeah.
That would be great. If we get that kid on the mic.
Oh, we're on one. If I could get him to, like, I don't know, be as smart as Brian, but as good at talking as you, I'll have a secret weapon.
Oh, buddy, we're all in trouble then.
We will also be in
TV
fights.
promotions
if he can drive like me, be as smart as Brian, and as good at talking as you, we're all in trouble.
Braden's in trouble here. Joey, Joey, hey, Shane.
Brakes on the left, dog.
I just saw Shane have a full-on panic attack.
Yeah. Ordering Racing Electronics radios for that thing tomorrow.
Man,
he's
I know
broke.
he can't, dude. He's in that. He is shoehorned in that altar.
But yes.
Hold on. Joey Williamson just took 3 seconds to light it up dead 8. I like it. Nicole Medicis now 480 the dial. Josh Ludke 437 the dial in the left lane. There's a lot going on right there. Holy mackerel.
Talking, walking, us, cars, all kinds of it. From Chuck Bohannon's finest. Do you want one, sir?
Troy Abercrombie, I'll do you a solid.
It's one of Chuck's favorites.
You want that one?
Uh-oh, Josh
Ludke,
001. Dogs are barking.
Oh. That dog gonna hunt, and that fish gonna bite. Nicole Medicis, 37 up front. 2 above, no good. Josh Ludke, 001, takes 16 to be 41 on a 37. Watch out, Dad Medicis. Whoa, that dragster was coming back. Mike Medicis? I know, but I like to call him Dad. Paul Rich, 452 the dial in the right lane, taking on Old T Sons in the left lane, 449 the dial. What? That was funny. Dylan Mudd's about to get fired. Paul Rich with the advantage. Hey, Tracy Sons did everything but drive over there into Paul's lane. 006, 2 above, taking 25. Tracy Sons was on the hammer down there.
What else you gonna do? You can't get to him.
He was
just get in him.
He was trying. I know he's looking Paul Rich dead in the eye down there. I mean, he was so close. That's crazy. McKenna Brown now, last remaining female, 2 girls garage. Last remaining female standing last night, 459 the dial out of Boca Raton. You know who else lives in Boca Raton?
I didn't think it was Boca Raton.
What did you thought it was?
Boca Raton.
Is it really?
I don't know.
Oh. I don't know. I've
I'm
watched
from Kentucky, dog.
enough Seinfeld to know
That's true.
that it's Boca Raton.
I didn't know. I was asking.
Why are you whispering now?
Yeah.
Now you chose to
Really? We're 3 days into this. You
off
think we're gonna-
camera again, causing utter chaos.
We should pull up his little mission incident.
We
real
should.
quick and play that live.
4th thou
Come at
advantage
me,
for Hunter, but McKenna gets there 3 thou for the win. Just like I knew it. Just like Dad Ruark drew it up. Dave down there like, hey, buddy, I got this. Don't worry.
We go that on.
That's old B. Ulmer in the left lane, Sandusky, Ohio zone out of American Race Cars. Taking on Michael Major out of Barn Hill, Illinois. Ain't got a hood scoop yet. I love it. He was like, you know what? Hood scoops are expensive. I bought an air cleaner. I don't care.
I think there's some hood scoops that come with the air cleaner.
I love that. But you know what? Riggeal's Performance Fiberglass and Composites can get you a brand new hood scoop, brother. Oh, Jerry Seinfeld's parents. They live there in the show. Britt Ulmer. Oh, we are identical up front. Oh, baby.
She good at this.
She's very good at this. 19 down a whole bunch mile an hour to get there. 16. Ulmer 3 above. 86 on the 83. Major 5 above. No good.
By the way, Troy, coffee A+. Thank you, sir.
Man, I tell you, Troy Abercrombie has really transformed the team in the locker room over here. He has brought the Nespresso to the game, the Crokies. He has really changed the game over here for us. This is just preparing him. I love that. Kevin Bennett now and Blake Fuquay. Fuquay down 453 to now.
Actually, unfortunately, Troy, I quit racing yesterday.
45 thousandths advantage for Fuquay. Gets there 30 to light it up 2 above. He did a great job. He's down a bunch of mile an hour to take 30. I love that. Kevin Bennett stopped.
Because I'm not racing anymore. I quit yesterday. Try 2027's our year, boys.
El Hijo del Doylestown Butcher, Max Butcher.
Y'all laugh until I come home next week with a new bass boat, one less race car.
Hey, that's one way to live, baby, on the edge.
Good luck finding me. Not yet. Ain't going. I'm going to keep that.
We're working on it. Charlie Crosby in the right lane out of Tallahassee. You think he's a Seminoles fan?
You never know about that guy. He probably like a Seahawks fan or something, you know?
I tripped and fell into a lot of wins, baby.
Happens.
It do be like that. Green lights at 3,000 advantage for Crosby. Oh! Crosby.
Max Butcher.
Yeah, he's real good too, buddy.
He's taking... Yeah, no, he's climbing up on that. That's bodacious out there, and he is just hanging on all 8 seconds all the time. I mean,
he is
the
19
bull
and
riding him.
19 and landed it dead on. The bull is riding him, buddy.
That's right. Demolition. He is demolishing the competition.
That was a really good run by Max Butcher. He locked her and landed her dead one. That is Maples in the car because Daniel Wiles was on the hunt. 445 the dial. I'm not sure what he was chasing down, but he's going to want that. JP Schuster. That was weird, huh? JP just shut it off?
Yep.
Oh.
If you make a time run on a red light after the first day, he starts to get mad at you. Yeah, that's where it all goes downhill. Yeah.
Kane Gregory now out of Hamburg, New York.
Yeah.
473 the dial, right trailers. Wiggity Wayne's sauces. I don't know what that is, but I'd like to find out. And Gregory Landscaping. Connor Glasser, though, Derby City Calibrations. He's got his day turned around. He struggled first day. This morning, he did forget his nose cone, but they got it on there before he had to make a lap. That baby shares the same sentiment as a few others at the facility.
You ain't lying.
Tyler grabbed him, and immediately he started crying.
Bet he don't do that when he's a teenager, though. Bet he's all in, climbing out windows.
Left lane, your winner.
We gone.
14, one above. Kane clicks her 6 thou red.
My sister gonna call me and be like, "Where are you and my son at? Las Vegas?"
I'll have to get it. You're all right. Brian Milam. 466 at
Find
my
my
left
nephew
lane.
some AC upstairs, media center. I didn't say he was a wimp.
Tim Foley in the right lane, 458 the dial. Milam out of Lincoln, Illinois. Gold card winner. Again, man, I don't know what happened, but Brock missed the Tim Foley's 002. Yo. Tim Foley, 2, 1 above 7, get there 5. Milam, 9, 1 above 7, 7th out behind. Tough sledding out there for the gold card. How about Megan Schuster now out of Vienna? But not the foreign one. Vienna, Ohio. Take it on old Hitch. Hitchcock, 462. Wow. How do you not know everybody by car number yet, Troy? 11 up front for Hitch. Gets there. She stopped. Megan did exactly what she needed to do. She was behind up front, behind at the finish line. Unfortunately, her win light just did not come on. Hitchcock, your winner. We're making our way through. Okay. Oh.
You missed. You're good. You're all good.
Unbelievable turn of events right now here in the tower. A lot going on.
Where do these, like, they just keep coming.
They really
Who's
do.
going to eat these things?
Kenny Carson. Can we talk about this?
You know
Hold
what,
on. Listen.
There's vegetables and fruit all over this thing. What?
Kenny Carson is chasing top dragster points starting next week. National runner-up, 31, dead 8. I believe the crazier thing is 3 straight weekends of finals for Kenny Carson.
It's not a bad stretch.
Pretty good momentum coming into today. And he's going to move on as Christy Smith clicked her a couple red there, giving Kenny Carson the win.
Another Millington, Tennessee runner. Cody Graham, left side, 482 the dial.
Taking on Billy Fuller Jr. out of Brandon, Mississippi. Humming along in this thing right here, buddy.
Folk race cars.
You know what we did this weekend with Folk race cars?
Gave away a race car?
We gave away a race car. You know who's not here?
Nick Folk.
Top 50 sportsman racer of all time, Nick Folk.
Yeah.
I'd love to talk to him, but he's not here.
I would too. I was glad to see Nick in there. Nick is a bad dude.
He's won a lot of race cars, a lot of races.
There is one race here at Beech Bend that he did not win, and that'd be the 2016 Jag Sports Nationals.
Oh, you know why?
Because I beat him.
That's right. Preach. Red light for Fuller, 1,000. Cody Graham, 20 up front.
One above 6.
Taking 40, just like he drew it up. Just kidding. Right lane, Fuller turned the red shutter down. You are.
I just had that at Shack in the back. Were you there? Yeah, you were there. It was so good too.
Yeah, I just found out recently that Tyler's been hiding his fast food intake. That's been fun. Have you been throwing away your trash so that Melanie doesn't find out that you're a terrible eater?
Yeah. Oh yeah, all the time.
Yeah, Johnson gave you up yesterday,
like a
bud.
daily thing. Not really.
Tristan Strauss, 496, the dial in the left lane, and old B Scruggs over here.
I did that for about a month.
Now you just tell her straight up, yeah, hey, I'm getting Dairy Queen.
Yeah, I'm at Taco Bell at 3 in the morning 2 days in a row.
Hey, how about old Tristan Strauss right there? Jesus. Lays down 8 total. Bryson Scruggs just along for the ride.
Big B. Not bad, son. Keep kicking.
I know Billy Strauss down there like that one.
Rise to the occasion, baby.
Chris Whitfield now, Dial Lab, dialed in details, going to give away our best appearing dragster and door car right after I leave here.
Well, right after I leave here, I'm going to go have a talk with Johnson about,
throwing you under the bus?
Yeah.
Well, hey, he deserved that.
Yeah.
So I was just helping him out.
He going to be walking home, too. All the way back to Louisville.
Colt Somm now out of Norman, Oklahoma. Boomer Sooner. He got blonde tips, though, like he was born to be in a boy band. I don't know if y'all seen him. Hey, I love it because I was born to be in a boy band. So
Those
I
are
get
new.
it. I know, that's what I'm saying. It looks great.
How about Oklahoma versus Colorado here in Bowling Green,
The Big 12. Colt Somm with the hammer up front. Oh, no. He's gonna want that one back because Chris Whitfield showed him 15 total at 139 mile an hour. Colt Somm is 001, takes 21, needs to take 13 or less. Whew, that was filthy. But you know what? That's a little bit of experience, right? Colt's relatively young, so Chris has been doing this a long time. That is experience
for sure.
Over.
That is 100%.
I was going to say talent, but like that's what it is, right?
Yes, 100%. And just looking at that lap, that was a run that that's one that Colt already knows in the shutdown, what
happened.
happened, how it went down. So, and it was just a good learner. He did a good job. He went to we spent some time together in Tucson and Vegas this spring, and he put together a lot of good runs, and he's going to have a lot of success here in the sport.
How about old Caleb Redeker? He's made a few laps here at Bowling Green. Oh, he tried to show us perfect up front. He's perfect. Lights are up 1 above 2. Hannah Wolter, 17 red. Lights are up 12 thou under. I'm going to spare her my catchphrases that time.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I am.
You don't want to give it out?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Nah, dude, my parents wouldn't let me have blonde tips. My mom would not let me get blonde.
You weren't allowed to have frosted tips?
Nah, dude, it's crap. Because I definitely would have been in a boy band if I got them for sure.
Well, you see, I got them one time and they just went
and
too far.
They never went. Just bleached your whole hair.
Yeah.
I am. What's the band called? That is a great. That should have been my YouTube title, PJ and the Axle Slayers. That's hilarious. John Cook and Steve Presley. We need blue run stickered re-entry door cars. Blue run stickered re-entry door cars. We need you to the lanes. That's on me, man. I apologize. I didn't even look back, Brian. Sorry about that, babe. Oh, well. John Cook is 005. Steve Presley is not. And John Cook, hey, the more you take, the more you make, baby. 005, take 82 to be 1 above, just like he drew it up. Steve Presley, 86 up front, 2 above, no good. That is not a cartridge.
What
Relax,
is happening
Grandpa.
over here?
He's over here getting ready to load up his Super Nintendo. My God. Jonathan Wagner now, 456 to dial the left lane, taking on Braden, what I believe is seal, not scale, if I had to guess. That C and E look very similar on that tech card if I had to guess.
Pontotoc, Mississippi?
Pontotoc. Taking on Chandler, Indiana.
Chandler, Indiana, there used to be a racetrack there.
There did used to be a racetrack. You know what
I guess there still is kind of.
You know the thing about Chandler that's really, I think is cool, is they always had,
lights.
At Indy, they had the X as their team, like decal letter. And I always thought that was so cool. I was like, damn, they're cooler than us. And then I found out about the racetrack, and I was like, all right, they're a little less cool.
I've raced there.
Is it
I
cool?
won my first NHRA Wally ever at Chandler.
Junior Jackson? Yes. I love it. Hey, how about Jonathan Wagner?
My man's been on one all week long.
Braden, don't look. Do not feel bad about that run. You're 20, 1 thou under. You did not have a chance because Jonathan Wagner just threw out 8 total for fun.
Laid it on him. What do we have happening?
Dragsters a pair. 460, 475.
I think we might have just missed a digit there on both of them.
That's all right.
Not on files. 460 in the left, 475 in the right.
Win light, left lane. Right lane, red.
Barn burner.
This is an absolute heater.
This is bad.
If you were going to line them up,
I don't want it.
I'm
pulling off to the side. I'm broke. In the burnout.
Bring it back around. Yeah.
Throw me back to the back of the line. Let me try again.
Kyle Coltrera and Zach Fulcher.
Mr. Cool, left-hand side dial 488. K-Money.
And Maine's greatest export, the Flying Lobster.
Dial 447. Hey, have you looked at that car?
Yeah, it's sick.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's perfect. It
Yeah,
ain't too busy.
Yeah, it's really nice. Is it new?
No, I mean, it's one of them. He's one of them undercover guys.
Yeah, I know.
You know?
Yeah.
They're like
comp eliminator guy.
Yeah, they're like
my
comp
mind is
eliminator
still
plus
blown
undercover.
over.
Like,
Yeah, we're all, yeah.
you know, he got to be a little weird.
Oh, baby, it's filthy. Here comes the scoop. Shake, bake, cooked. Yo.
Kyle
Coltrera.
He set up behind thinking Fulcher was going to make a really big move. Fulcher did not. Stays 15th out in front, and win lights on. 005, one above 8. 23 total for Zach Fulcher. Coltrera 007, 3 above.
As we look at the prime of, like, we are in really what is like the peak season of bracket racing, and like as the past few years, right? There's just so much to race. Zach Fulcher is exactly the type of guy we need to move the sport forward, right? He has an on-staff video guy. He's constantly making content, constantly bringing new ideas to the internet. Like, for people who might not know anything about drag racing, so like, I love Zach Fulcher, but like, just from an outsider looking in, doing a ton for the sport, really cool. If you guys don't know, follow EDR Motorsports online. He's run Top Alcohol. He's a bracket racing guy. Like, he's doing it all. It's really unique.
You can win in every bit of it.
Which is great. It has cashed in a bunch of checks within TB Promotions. How about this one? I don't know who the driver is in the left lane. It is Combs. You're right. Combs and Landon Wright. Landon Wright, 459 the dial. Rolly on his hand, but he missed it. 39 up front. Left lane. Yeah, that was a really, really good drag race, too. Obviously, neither one super stellar up front. They're still good, but taking 2th out to finish. Landon did exactly what he needed to do, but missed her up front a little bit. That left him ineligible down there. Needed to get behind to win.
Donovan Williams, left side. The Doughboy, dial 474. Looks over and finds Tyler Stein in the right, dial 532.
So I was down there talking with Bailey. How big do you think Tyler Stein's tires are?
I actually thought about this yesterday, but
I think that I might have a slightly bigger tire on my bracket car. That's not bad. I'm just saying, like, it's unique because he's got a small motor, right?
Yeah.
Very super stock theory behind that, right?
It might be a 1432 on that thing. I don't
No.
know. 3315. No. Yeah.
I don't think it's that big even. So, Tyler, let us know if you play this back, man. We want to know what size tire you got. I could have looked, but it was hot, and I didn't want to walk over there.
And the closer you get to it, the hotter it gets.
Neither one finding the bottom bulb. I like this. Okay, now we're doing it. A little staging battle. It's 1,000 degrees outside. I don't have it in me. I've never been in a staging duel because I'm always just doing my thing. Have you been in one?
Well, yeah, sometimes a guy doesn't like to stage, so you just got to poke.
I got you.
I'll still stage eventually.
Tyler's going to want that staging duel back. He's like, I don't even want him to see me. I'm going to drive this thing to the wall.
Let's just start it over. 13 and gets their first 16th out. Donovan Williams. Stein puts it dead on 7, but just missed it a little bit right there.
105 total is not going to win you a lot of races, and he's going to definitely want that one back.
He's got another shot at it, I'm sure.
Corey Ream now, 477 the dial. Again, we've called blue run-stickered re-entry door cars. Blue run-stickered re-entry door cars. We need you.
Corey Ream, Wyatt Miles.
Oh, Wyatt.
Dialed 471. He looks over to the left-hand side, sees Cobb, dialed 477.
Every town in Georgia is like such like a prominent name.
It's
Rock
amazing.
Spring, Georgia.
Yeah, they all like hammers.
Yeah, it's kind of wild, huh? Corey Ream out of Narvin, Pennsylvania. There's no way that he hit that one, right? Maybe, though.
No chance.
C2 converters, the old Cobb down there. He's in trouble here. Wyatt Miles got him doubled up. He's moving it. Had that thing shaking. How about 12, take 5 to be 2 above, 73 on a 71. Wyatt Miles with the win. Corey Ream, 26 and 2 above, no good. Both of them just dropping the hammer down there. Corey Ream goes 135 mile an hour. Shut her down, the motor's bad, bud. How about Tanner Miller in the 47-inch caged Race Tech? 467 the dial, taking on Scotty T from SWT Excavating. Scott Taylor. Bailey Ferraro prepared dragster there. Bailey's pretty good at like making the cars good, huh?
Oh yeah, Bailey's really good at every part of this.
I really like the new thing where you have like the driver crew chief thing going on in camps now, right? You got the Will, you got Bailey, you got Kyle, guys like that. It's an interesting dynamic. Identical up front. Hey, how about that drag race?
12, take 3. And it's going to go Scott Taylor's way as he puts it 1 above 7. Tanner Miller also 12, but ends up 2 above 0 and 3 thou behind.
I'm willing to bet he could get there, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Tough drag racing. Yeah, I like the like I said, the crew chief driver thing is interesting. There's a lot more of that nowadays.
Yep, a lot going on, and I think there's just this next generation. It's hard to find a guy to wrench that don't want to race. You know, so it just kind of works.
And races on a thing, and like to have that on your. I think seeing guys like that is obviously back in the day. You know, we got Willie and we got what's the guy's Lugnut or what's the dude who used to work for AB? Yeah, Rodnut. Yeah, all those guys. Like that's you don't see that back then. This is a newer thing. Whatever. I couldn't remember. I knew it was Rod.
It was really
I
close.
couldn't remember what it was.
Got half of it.
I know. My bad. Sorry,
Lester
AB.
Atkins, Cooper Chun, 442 in the left for Lester Atkins from Corden, Kentucky, and Cooper Chun down 459 from Vancouver, Washington.
By way of flight. Okay, let's not get it twisted. He didn't drive.
He ain't driving nowhere except probably do a win light right here. He's got 8 thou in his pocket and goes dead on 7. That locks out Lester Atkins' 20 bulb right there. 12 dead, 7, 19 total.
You know, this is the one like racetrack I feel like where we're watching where people are driving it like a lot more. I don't ever see guys like doing that. Like, there's a lot. He drove that from one side of the lane to the other.
You want my theory on that?
What's that?
It's a guy that ain't never drove a front suspended car very much.
Okay, that's fair. But I've seen it a lot is what my point was.
No, you're right. I have seen it a lot too. I think we got a lot of guys over here looking and driving, or at least like to me.
Philip Rediker now and Noah Lewis. Philip, the body shop technician. I don't know if y'all know that guy can absolutely lay some Bondo on a car.
He's good at it, yeah?
Yeah, he's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, good enough where he only works like 6 months of the year and changes dealerships every 6 weeks.
I like it.
He just be getting them for more money every time. His pay scale ladder. Clicks are 2 thou red. Noah Lewis 004. He's gonna drive one around too. Lights are up a hunt above. Pretty good lap. Why would I say something about something that happened so... Like, I don't want to call that out. Like, because that was an unfortunate incident. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I know. The problem is, D-Lo, you're not in a race car for me to announce that. I would gladly say D-Lo can lay some... Not only can he lay some Bondo, but the guy can absolutely buff and wet sand out of his mind. How about 16th out advantage? Illig's in trouble. Yeah, Illig, they're still struggling to find that thing. They've had a hard time, they mentioned. I talked to Jamie yesterday about it. Brandon Cincinnati, 20, one above, take a 50-year winner. Again, don't forget to visit RaceDerbyCity.com and join the TV Promotions Members Only Club right now.
You might be able to go to RaceTVPromotions.com. It might go the same place. I don't really know.
That would be good if it did.
Yeah.
RaceDerbyCity.com right now. Sign up for the Race TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab. We're getting ready to give away 10 grand prizes tonight at 6. Don't have to be here to win. Sorry, go ahead.
Josh Woods, Tracy's sons.
575 to 582.
Did these two just run? No. We had 580, 570. We argued about it.
We did. I remember.
I think this one's going to be all T Sons. 14 to a 31. Win light goes to T Sons. 14 dead 7. 21 total locks out Josh Woods, who's 31. Take 8 to be 18 thou under. Nathan Jones, left-hand side, 561 the dial. Looks over and sees Dan Johns. That's a new one I hadn't heard today. Dialed 567.
They've literally already said this. I've said this pair already.
Did you eat your vegetables? Did you? Really? 2 plates full of them there?
Yeah, look at this. Yeah, what? There's no quinoa.
I'm going to remember that next week when you make a comment about me eating my vegetables.
Are you not a vegetable guy?
No, I'm fine with them. Johnston. It do be working.
Lettuce in the taco. I got you. 7th out, the advantage for Dan Johns. You know, before we go also, too, yesterday, there was a comment in the YouTube chat about seeing us on the TV screen.
Oh, yeah.
His name is Hambone. I don't know him. My question for Hambone, if you're watching, and Dylan is watching the chat, so he'll know. That's... I want to know, obviously, he's like, why do we have this, right? Like, why do we have to watch these two talking? There's also another camera as well, so it's picture in picture in picture. My question for Hambone is what would you prefer
See, here's
for
what
15. I'm asking genuinely, not rudely.
But I have another addition to this.
All right, go ahead.
So, I think they want to see like the normal view, but you're not going to get that during the re-entry.
That's my point.
Yeah. So, I mean,
my question is like, is it a big problem to have it broken up a little bit for 2 hours or however long we're up here, right, throughout a race when it's 15 hours of? That's why I'm asking genuinely.
I'm gonna be real with you at the end of the day.
I'm not trolling this time.
I'm gonna be real with you at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Okay. Brian and I paid a lot of money to sit in this tower.
That's right.
Get these cameras on property. I want to sit here. I'm going to do it.
That's right. No, I just
Thanks
wanted.
to Jason Deach Trailer Sales for helping us do that.
That's right. Shout out to Jason Deach Trailer Sales. That's 50. We're at 1,050 off of that trailer right now. Now it's 38,949, and you can drive a brand new vintage trailer home with you, dragster not included.
We'll fit 2 dragsters.
Will fit 2 dragsters. Chad Axford just had 2 in there.
We'll fit a dragster, a junior, and a golf cart.
Oh, now we're really talking.
And a blowed up 615 in front of all that.
Now we're cooking, baby.
I've been putting some stuff in there.
Hey, do what you got to do, baby. I think we got a single here as Jason Farrell out of Brighton, Tennessee is not looking good. Maybe a leak, maybe a break. I'm not 100% sure, but Bobby Knight, will get the comp single, as they call
Troy
it.
Abercrombie looking through the tech cards over here scares me. Wonder what that means.
But he's got great handwriting, so he's just judging every person's handwriting, probably.
I can see it on his face.
But no, like I said, I'm interested to know what the chat, why, or what they would like to see. If it's because obviously just straight cars going down the racetrack does not sound like, that seems like a lot, you know?
I want to see the side of the car. Is that the view that's not there because of us?
No, I think it's the same views. There's just us included.
Oh, they just add one? Well, then what's the problem?
Bobby Knight, 005, 2 above for the win there on the comp single. Left lane dialed 564, right lane dialed 6 flat. Right lane, your winner, 35 up front. Thomas Bell now 580 the dial, and Michelle Taylor 636 the dial. Pick him up air. Double 03 to a 30. Thomas Bell is in all type of trouble. How about 11 total for Michelle Taylor? Left lane, 32 above. Stopping down there, no good. Michelle Taylor moving on. How about Josh Sutton now and Trevor Deeks? Deeks dialed 623. In the pickup truck, and Josh Sutton driving Mr. Satellite 2.
Hey, Adam, welcome to Bowling Green here at the TB 100K, where we're taking 1 door car, 1 dragster for the Get 'em Challenge.
$5,000. The best dragster and the best door car. Oh, yeah, Brian and Trevor.
Yeah, Brian and Trevor, they're going to come up with it together. Tyler not included. Well, why don't you figure out how to get it to start, Steve?
Steve.
Just a thought.
Two thou separate them. Deeks. Your winner, how about 16, one above? For the win, Josh Sutton, 18, three above, no good. Obviously, for those watching at home, we've got a, oh, look at that. Got her fired up. Zach Smith, you know, that would have been a first on 00, the show on Facebook. He, you know, they always do the Chargers. You're pulling your Chargers in the lane. If Zach would have just left it on there.
The jump box
I think he ripped one of the cords out. Dylan Guy gets her fired. Danny Ray's going to be back at the trailer. Going to be giving him a look. Caden Boucher, 634, the dial in the left lane, Camaro.
What? You remember that? Remember that time Bobby Boucher showed up at halftime and the Mud Dogs won the Bourbon Bowl? I remember. I was there.
Oh, we suck again. Green lights a pair. This time Dylan's in the lead. 20 advantage for the Camaro. First gen winner.
10 take 8 to be 2 above 5.
At 105.
You know, it's not very often, but I do gotta say that just sometimes you see things out here.
Yeah.
It really don't make you feel that good.
What, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be all right.
Okay. Left lane, Jason Hudson. Taking on the Moose. Tony Moose out of Story Point, SLE. Oh, it's Stony Brook?
What is Stony Brook? A golf course?
Stony Point.
Yeah, but where were you headed with that?
Interesting. And Tony Moose.
And the Moose. Oh, God. Moose,
the Moose
about
is
to
in
go back.
trouble. Hudson's perfect. Oh, Moose steals one.
The Moose.
Hudson, perfect, but cannot get there. Lights it up 4 above as Moose is 24, dead 9 for the win.
Radio did me and I had to turn it off. If they need me, they can come by me.
Bobby Deary now. And Doug Burks. Doug, 606 the dial. You know, we'll take blue run stickered dragster re-entry round. Blue run stickered re-entry round, we need you. Blue run stickered re-entry dragsters, we need you. Blue run stickered re-entry dragsters, we need you. And Michael Major to the TB registration trailer, please. Michael Major. Haley Hawkins and Colton Reed now. Colton Reed down 628 out of Batavia.
Usually these races, somebody slap me on the back. It's not very good.
Oh, my bad, dude. I just checking on you.
You're all right. Colton Reed.
You need to go off camera instead of me this time?
I'm good.
Okay.
If I go off camera, I'll go find the person that made me very mad.
Oh, no. 673 the dial for Hawkins.
Oh.
17 left second. Here comes Colton.
Oh,
Unreal.
no.
I don't know what Colton mile an hour is, but I feel like
either.
you're definitely better than 107.
Yeah, but I don't think it was enough. I'm not sure what we had there.
Okay. Haley Hawkins, 17, lights it up, dead 7. Grady finally getting that El Camino worked out. That's all that jet training. They got him on a jet dragster. Working on a jet dragster. That's what he works on.
That's a bomb.
Literally. Chris Grayson now, 633 the dial, taking on old Josh Green in the B&B Cobalt. 586 the dial. Advantage Green.
Did you hear that?
That was
I
a
heard
lot
that.
of humping
You even
down
got to
there,
look at
buddy.
the screen. Josh Green, you're winning 26 and safe 700s. Problems for Chris Grayson, and he's going to end his day right here in the redemption round as not on file left-hand side. I think it's a Grand Prix over there. 520 the dial.
I saw it this morning. He won, you know what? He was the re-entry round best losing package yesterday, Corey Glidewell.
There you go.
Buddy Faux Real on the right lane now, 632
No,
back
Corey
around.
had that, to be honest with you.
Oh.
Faux Real is double
200.
2 up front and dead on 3. How about 5 total? My man.
Buddy Faux Real.
In case you forgot.
Y'all know you better ask somebody.
Glidewell along for the ride. 22, 1 above 2. No chance.
Taking the long way down there, too. He's at the long shoot, buddy.
You don't do that?
He's at the alcohol. No, brother,
Why would you
I'm
be hard on
slow,
brake
my
pads?
guy. Brother, I'm not that fast.
Yeah, but I mean, still. You're going to use more brake pad to make the first turn than the second one.
Well, yeah, I agree.
So that's why I always go to the last one.
No, 100%. I could make that last turn off and never touch the
You
brake.
think that.
You have to turn it back on to make it, probably.
You think that till you're cooking up on that thing.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's
It's
true.
like, whoa.
Yeah, you're right. That's exactly right. I have yet to make it to 1320 in eliminations.
Yeah, I mean, if he drives like he normally does, he's going to stop before the first turn off.
That's right. Can y'all come get me? Send the scooter down.
In Bristol, they already had the four-wheeler headed out before he crossed finish line.
Oh, man. My steering wheel's seen better days, you know? Again, I have called blue run-stickered re-entry dragsters to the lanes. Blue run-stickered re-entry dragsters to the lanes. I need you.
Tune in Monday on the B00 Take 00 show, and he's going to break
Mark,
it down
this
for
is
you.
a good time to plug our show. The B00 Take 00 show live on YouTube. Mondays right now. It's going to be we are going to be joined by OGCG. Presented, man, that would be great. Presented by Torque Tools. We get them on board. Shoot. I'm in. We're going to have OGCG and CG on. We're going to talk about the 100K. Talk about some other stuff. We're going to talk about Top Dragster. We're going to talk a lot about Top Dragster. That's right. So if y'all find us at the B00 Take 00 show on YouTube, not hard to find. That's right. Our complaint department's a little backed up right now, but
yeah,
it'll be there.
A little bit.
Josh Lynch, 666. Now Lee Newmeyer, green light. Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
Josh went from 118 up front to 002. Lee Newmeyer, 002. Drag race. Man, that was a good one.
14 total for Josh Lynch. And that'll put him 200s to the good as Lee Newmeyer didn't like it, got out 3 over. Or short. I don't care. I do not. Nah, all in. Putting it in there.
We appreciate you. That's good. We
Brad
just asking
Gebhardt-
for clarity.
Brad Gebhardt trying to get a free entry.
He sure is. Lindsey back
He's doing a
in
good
trouble.
job, too.
Trinity Marshall, good up front. Oh, and she finally
Trinity
gets her
Marshall
down
been
there.
wrecking it. Top, bottom, don't matter. Double O's.
What'd I do? Oh, I love it. All
see, I
right.
see.
Trinity Marshall, 005, 4 above, take 42 for the win.
Do you know what this is?
Yeah, it's a master list, I think, right?
Yeah. This is all the winners of all TV Promotions history. And all the runner-ups. And wasn't there a part of this that you had on there on the other sheet that was like, you might have had some semis in there too somewhere? Or did you? Yeah. Yeah.
All right, everybody's asking about the Get In Performance Challenge as we get ready for Eric Willenborg and Austin Sloan. Eric Willenborg, sorry. And Austin Sloan. Sloan dialed 582. Willenborg dialed 564. Out of Teutopolis, Illinois. Green lights a pair. Sloan on the bumper that time. 4th thou behind now. Here comes Willenborg. Got him.
All right. Trivia.
Hold on, before you do trivia. Get Him Performance Challenge. You have until next round to bring me yours. I know Dragsters is at 1 thou. Door car at 1 thou. So you've got to be at least 0.001 to the 330 difference between 5 runs. If you're better than that, you automatically move to the leader of the clubhouse. But right now, we've got multiples at 0.001. The best dragster and the best door car. If we have multiples of both, we're going to put them in a hat, draw the best dragster, put the door cars in a hat, draw the best door car, and those two will run off. So again, Get In Performance Challenge. Bring me to the tower or send me a message. We'll take a look at them. Again, 0.001 to the middle. All right. Sorry, go ahead, buddy.
2022.
Yes.
$100,000 64 car shootout. Tell me who the finalists were.
There's only 64 cars?
Back then.
Oh, that's right. Okay, and it was who?
It was, so you got to tell me our finalists. Winner, runner-up.
What year?
2022. That would be the 4th year there, mathematician.
All right, so 2022, that would be.
Too early. You're too late. You're too late.
Wait, Late Diggin wasn't 22?
23.
He's okay. So 22
It was at
would be
Killcare last year at Killcare. Nope.
All right.
Dave
I'm gonna go back to
Conley.
Oh, okay. Wagon.
Over J.P. Schuster.
Oh, Hammers. Okay, that was 2022. Oh, shout out to Tyler Stein, by the way, for giving us the time. It's a 31-13.
Swing and a miss.
The little Bubba's didn't work. He said also you could come drive it because he can't. I don't believe that, Tyler. You're doing a great job. You just fell on the wrong side today. Sometimes that happens.
I do.
Man.
You know what is cool on here?
Class Racer.
Yeah, that's way cool.
What else?
That's pretty much it. My dad's on there. That's cool.
Chuck Bohannon over who else?
Jeff Taylor.
Jeff Taylor Performance for everybody.
What about E-Camp?
Oh, my gosh. Campolito over Irvin. What an absolute hammer of a run. Man, that's really cool. We've got a very exciting Morris. Troy Abercrombie's been working on it. Just kind of a yearbook of the results of the TB promotions as it has lived and breathed for the last 8 years.
The second one we did for the Class Racer, did Jim Glenn win Top Racer or Super?
What was it again?
The second Class Racer.
Top Dragster. Over Darren Bosch.
Slow car wins.
Marco Abruzzi, a former $75,000 winner here.
Yeah. Remember I interviewed him because
Over
remember
Jim
we had
and
the
McKay.
rain?
Yes.
And he felt like he couldn't get down the racetrack.
Yes.
But then he did. It was fine.
It's crazy.
He managed to win. Josh Ludke still has that Mullis race car, right?
I think that's just recently sold it,
Just
actually.
recently sold, okay.
But Zach Fulcher's name on here, we've talked about how many wins he has with us.
Yep.
Got a $50,000 win in
And a runner-up against
2024.
himself. Oh, that was 20. Didn't he do one against himself at Tri-State?
I think it was before that.
Or Kill Care? Whatever, they're all the same. You're right, there's no grass in the middle of the track.
Yep. 2023,
Garrett
Zach Fulcher.
Shanna Stone, Moser.
What about Pete Dagnolo?
How about
Superstock.
Comp Eliminator winner Glenn Treadwell?
Chris Bayer, $50,000 winner. Mike Bloomfield Jr., $50,000 winner.
We are making our way through live at the redemption round here. We're getting ready to finish. These are our last dragsters, so we're getting ready to end this thing for the weekend and for ourselves here in the tower. Yeah, the first 100K, Garrett Griffith. Very cool.
The list of names for this $100,000 shootout tonight, the list of winners on it. When I started this deal with Brian, I really wanted to you see all the OG 50 winners, you know,
Yeah.
the Ultimate 64 winners, the Million winners. I wanted to create a list like that, and the names that put their self in the winner circle of that deal from start to finish so far have done exactly that. From Garrett Griffith to Troy and Gary to Dave Conley, Lane Dick and Tracy's sons. I mean, there's, you know.
Rusty Ashmore.
Rusty Ashmore. I think that covers all of them, actually.
Yeah.
That's a list of names I think I would love to be able to put my name on.
Yeah, man, it's a pretty neat deal to be listed like that. Here's Joey Williamson. I believe they found some radios for him. He doesn't have to drive all the way down through there, but he is in trouble.
He's gonna get past this time.
He might need, Comp Eliminator.
And he does by 3 thou. Sherman Adcock, 19, 2 above 1. Coached on by Joey Williamson there, who puts it 18 thou under after missing the tree. Going to end his day in that entry. We know he's got one more. Josh Lukey. The Boonville, Indiana. Law Chevrolet Hot Rod. Left-hand side, 438 the dial. And Jeff Serra. Go Dogs.
Oh, that is old Go Dogs.
Driving fancy, dialed 444 in the right-hand lane.
I see you down there, Mitch.
For Overkill Motorsports and Go GPS. Folk Race Cars.
Having the time of his life.
I would be having the time of my life, too, if my name was Jeff Serra.
Oh, I was talking about Mitch, but yeah, Jeff Serra, too.
Well, Jeff can't lose.
Can't lose. Sarah pre-stage, Josh Lukey working on it. We are live from the redemption round presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. It is the LARIS Motorsports Insurance 100K presented by Vintage Trailers, and tonight is the night, the Law Chevrolet $100,000 shootout. And Law Chevrolet's owns in the left lane.
All right, for the shootout tonight, we haven't done it all year.
Yeah.
So I think we should bring it back for the shootout tonight. We're going to pick 5 guys apiece.
I'm in.
All right. 005 for Jeff Serra. You can already, yep. Yeah, that was Jeff Serra.
That
Don't
was
even have
a
to put
lot
a
of
name
Jeff
on it.
Serra, yeah.
005, take 10, puts him 3 above is Lukey. 21 and also 3 above, and no good.
Jerry Brewer with the 400-foot burnout. Lumberton, North Carolina.
There is some absolute talent that comes out of Lumberton, North Carolina as far as drag racers go.
A whole bunch.
We just talked about them.
We really did.
Jeff Taylor, Charlie Taylor.
That
Cody
town
Phillips.
can't be that big.
Willie, it ain't been there.
Shout out to Willie Evans, by the way. I got to see him last week. He's looking slim. I don't know if y'all know. My guy's slimming up.
Oh, yeah.
Willie Evans. A lot of peanuts on that diet.
Tanya Pruitt, left-hand side, down 462. You know, Willie, if you look at him, the clothes he's wearing, they ain't never wrinkled. They ain't got a piece of nothing
I'm
on
telling
him.
you,
I mean,
he's a clean
he's
SOB, but
fresh.
he's the best. Green lights a pair, right lane advantage.
10th out, going to separate him here. 005 to a 15. Give the win light to Jerry Brewer. 005 and 3 above 9. Pruitt 15. Take 38 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 29 or less. That's going to bring up Nathan Martin, left-hand side. Nate Dogg dial 456.
The Bone Collector.
And T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr.
It's a pretty filthy matchup.
Absolutely.
$2 million winners.
Absolutely. 2015 in the left. 2000. Is it 3? No, it wasn't 3. LeBoo's 1 and 3. Gary 1 and 4 and 7. T-Rock 1 and 20, I think, or 21.
17 advantage in the left lane for Nathan. Nate Dogg. Oh. He got fed a bunch of it and took all of it. He said, I'll have all of that if you want it.
008, 1 above 6, gets their first 32 thou as T-Rock let go 25. And doing what T-Rock does, he got out the way down there.
Hey, the ranch finally got Troy.
On the record book,
he got ranch.
Good thing we hadn't offered that up to the Smithsonian yet.
I didn't even know you knew what the Smithsonian was.
I seen Night at the Museum.
Kevin Bennett and Billy Fuller.
Smithsonian. Kevin Bennett 477 and Billy Fuller
460 the dial.
Hey, you know, I didn't.
You can print another one.
I heard
a printer on site.
I heard a pit bull barking just a minute ago, and I looked in the water box, seen JP Schuster.
Heard him. How about left lane, Kevin Bennett? 9, take 8. To be 2 above for the win. 79 on that 77. Mitchell Clary hath arrived in the tower. Fresh off of, you went 1 for 1 there. 1 and 1 there, Mitch. How you feeling?
What up, PJ?
You all right? You doing okay today?
Yeah, man. It's a little hot out, but you know that's why we're here at Bowling Green.
It's the best place to be on a hot day. Like, they'll make you feel good about it being hot.
Absolutely.
We got here old JP Schuster and Jay Fox.
I do got a shout out to make here.
Okay.
So today is our man Willie Wood. It's his little girl's birthday.
Oh, okay.
And she's old enough to drive now.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
he's getting old.
I have a daughter that's allowed to drive. Could not believe it. And she also taught me on FaceTime how to round up cattle.
Man.
Yep, she's pretty good.
Dude, so Willie Wood is so old now. JP Schuster, your winner. Jay Fox clicks
gray.
a red.
I don't tell him to his face.
Hey,
but
man, they call him, he's going to be the Silver Fox.
You
Willie
ain't
Wood
lying.
Aviation.
I think that's
The
what
new
he's
Folk?
doing in the shop, working on Fireball.
Oh, Fireball, sorry.
Fireball coming back. He said he had to do a lot of cleaning. You know that? Look at that. Frosty tips down there, pink
I know,
shirt.
I see you, Colt. I see you, girl.
He looking
Donnie Atkins,
fresh out there.
6'10", the dial.
Has
Joe
he made a
Cheeseman.
lap in them shoes yet? I don't think he made a lap in them shoes yet.
Maybe not. Those are his walking shoes.
Yeah, way too white.
Donnie Atkins, bricklayer. By trade.
Not fun. You know what I'd rather do? Yeah. I took Dylan to lay brick one time. Oh,
2 thou separate them. Donnie taking the long way to the finish line. Got there. Joe Cheeseman, 35. 1 above 7, get their 19s. Donnie Atkins is 37. 3 above, no good. We are finishing up here the re-entry round. Shout out to Fab Machining, old AB.
Ain't gonna lie to you, totally missed JP's pair. Did he win?
Yeah, he won.
All right.
Jay Fox clicked her a couple of red.
I got you.
He doesn't
sure
make
you
it.
got the
That's
right
2
pair? He
red
was
lights.
00?
Yeah, he was 00. Blake Fuquay now 445 the dial. Former hockey player. Now he's a fabricator, machinist.
I heard he was just the guy that answered the phones.
Whatever. There's a machine at his shop. Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to talk to the customer.
Listen, you ain't got to tell me.
Right. Cody Graham, left lane, 485. Shoot it. At this year's Twin 50s, Jeff Serra.
Bailey Ferraro.
Bailey Ferraro.
Who were the runner-ups?
Tim Foley and Chad Axford. 2.
Here's a good one for you. 2 years
Hey,
ago.
Tim is one of my favorite people. He gets it. He gets it.
2 years ago, Twin 50s. Where was I going with this? I can't remember too many things.
Great
happening at
question.
once.
Incredible.
Oh, Buddy for real won a 50. Who
That's
won the
right.
other one?
That year? Sean Langdon.
Nope. Another black dragster. Ran a muck on him.
Oh, Vincent.
Mitchell Vincent.
I forgot, yeah.
Now that I got this. Hey, and nobody can deny that. 11th thou going Fuquay's way. Can he make it happen? Kick. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't think that's the way he wanted it to go. Cody Graham is 24 and lands it dead on 1. Fuquay 13, 2 above 0, and 8 thou behind. Whoops.
Joseph Steele's going to let him hear about it.
Yeah.
Also, I know I brought this up again, but I'm going to just bring it up one more time. Joseph Steele and Young Gravy have never been seen in the room at the same time. I am convinced they are the same person.
It might be.
McKenna Brown, 460 the dial. Speak of the devil, Tim Foley, 459 the dial.
They buy an overkill golf cart or something back in the day. See? That's what it is.
He gets it. I think a lot of people bought overkill golf carts for a long time. If you need a golf cart or a party, call my man Okie Dokie.
11th thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Foley, win light, give it to Tim Foley. 007, take 009 to be 1 above 6.
I just never see Tim Foley not be 00.
Because he never isn't 00.
It's unbelievable. Big old smoky burnout here in the right lane. I think that's Shane Snyder maybe.
Looks like Shane Snyder dialed 452 and Tony Newberry.
Yeah, he's driving that now this time.
Newberry for Newberry Auto Sales. Is that our...
He shout out to Wiener, Arkansas.
I was going to say that. 496 the dial, left-hand side.
He messaged me today and said that he really enjoyed it, so I'm good. That's all I'm out of.
We like it. Gary and Troy have both won it. Jeff and Troy ran each other in a final. Yeah, I paid you some money, Mitch. You know, I'm a nice guy like that.
Newberry, 496 the dial.
I would say they're all Lane. Is
Except
Lane
for
in
Conley.
it? Everybody but Dave's here, probably in it. Dave got work.
3 thou separate him. Newberry in the lead. Will he stay there?
He does. 14, take 8 thou to be 1 above 9. Schneider 17 and 2 above, no good.
Jonathan Wagner now 456 and Clay Combs. Combs down 5 flat. Is this the Clay Combs car that has the big Borla mufflers on it? They're sick.
Think so, but like not the common ones.
Yeah, they're sick. I was like, maybe he races at that racetrack Troy's always talking about where you can't have any decibels.
I kind of want to go check that out.
What's the track called again?
Muffler Nationals.
PIR.
Muffler International, bud.
Yeah. I've been to the road course. I didn't know there's a drag strip there. I didn't know that.
You wouldn't know because you can't hear it.
Okay. What?
Wouldn't know it. You can't hear it.
Can't hear it. Yeah. Makes sense.
Sounds like
I've been over that
12 to a 23. Advantage, Clay Combs, win light, give it to Jonathan Wagner. 23, 1 above 4.
Clay's going to want that one back if I had to guess.
He takes 38 thou to be 13 thou under. Had to take 25 or less.
Final call?
No E.
Oh, we're good then.
All right. Tension in the pits. Okay, round number 2, no box. Round number 2, no box. We'll take you to the staging lanes, please. Round number 2, no box. John Cook, Connor Glasser, 471 the dial in each lane. Connor in the right for Derby City Calibrations, TM Photography, Smith Money, and Derby City Pizza.
Smith Money,
Derby
what do you
City
think?
Pizza. Derby City Pizza pretty good. They got a couple locations. I went to high school with them. Win light, Connor Glasser, 19, take 9 to be 1 above 2. John Cook, 10 and 3 over. And come up 9,000 short. Believe we are getting towards the end of our re-entry round here once again.
That's Scott Lukowski, our wait and see
Right
behind.
there.
That's it. And
I was
TJ
looking
Tracy.
at these amazing red, white, and blue stars and striped pants that we're wearing over there. I do need some of those. I tried to dress Dylan up as an inflatable bald eagle today.
It didn't work, huh?
Thought that might be a little unprofessional. Just saying. That's what I thought about this week.
I'm glad that you thought that.
Yeah. Should have done it anyways.
We definitely 1,000% should have done it. We are here for the look. Top shelf, good time.
Yeah.
I'm not here for a long time, buddy. I'm here for a good time.
You need to. All right. You just got to be back by the time run for the 100. And I want it to be as obnoxious as possible. You can take my credit card.
Mitchell Clary is sponsoring your
Just take
design.
the whole thing. But the air might not work
Scott
for a minute.
Lukowski, 10, take 8. TJ Tracy, 21 above, no good. And that ends your round.
I would trade my truck into Overkill Motorsports, but he gonna give me a payment with it and stuff.
Got a nice truck down there too.
I know. Oh.
Well, we made it all the way through, Tebow.
We made it.
The redemption round presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales.
Bloody and
Shout
beaten,
out.
but we made it.
We did it. We really did it. Back to round number 2. We're going to hand it off to Troy Abercrombie as they break it all down here at the LARIS Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailer Sales.
We will be back.
We'll be back
at the 250 at
That's
US
right.
131 Motorsports Park.
Greg the Moser, you're going to take the lead.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
LARIS Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. LARIS Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. LARIS insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call LARIS Motorsports Insurance today.
All right. Normally to get into a club like this, you got to know somebody, but not here. Just visit RaceDerbyCity.com and enter the TB Promotions Members Only Club powered by Ultratech Race Fab. And you could be the lucky winner of this beautiful one-of-one turnkey race car. Let's take a look at the brand new Ultratech race car and all the developments that have happened since you've seen it last. How about the paint laid down by Todd's Extreme Paint? The transmission by FTI. We've got the power plant going together by Skog & Dickey. We've got this thing plumbed, ready to go with all the Mark Williams, all the TBM you can handle. We've got Simpson safety around the whole thing. The whole family at Holly Race Products. That's Racepack, that's MSD, that's Holly, everything else. It's incredible the detail that John Parks and the team at Ultratech Race Fab have put together for this thing. And this thing is unmatched. One of one. And you can only win it by entering at RaceDerbyCity.com and join the Members Only Club. Obviously, we've got Weld Deltas. You know how it takes forever to get a pair of Weld Deltas, and we got them on here right now. The paint is unbelievable. It has got gold leaf in it, hand-touched by Todd at Todd's Extreme Paint. And I love this car. I love Drag Race Solutions is on board. We've got Magna Fuel. We've got all of these things that, like, if you're building a race car, it is the top of the top of the top. This is the car that everybody's going to be talking about for the next 10 years. Ultratech Race Fab Dragster. 2026 turnkey one of one. All you got to do, again, visit RaceDerbyCity.com. You don't have to race with us. You don't have to be here. You don't have to be in attendance. You could be in Australia. You could be in England. You could be anywhere. And you can win this turnkey race car. It's going to be a truly unbelievable experience for someone's going to get to shake this thing down. We're talking like 440s, 430s when this thing goes down a racetrack. 1,200 plus horsepower. Unbelievable. And it's, again, got all the bells and whistles that you can handle. If you haven't seen it, Mark's going to take a look around. I mean, all of these things are just really the details unmatched, unparalleled for John.
Red Run Sticker Door Cars. Red Run Sticker Door Cars. We will also take you to the lanes, please. Red Run Sticker Door Cars. We will take you to the lanes at this time. Red Run Sticker Door Cars. Wired Designs, no box, round number 2 coming at you. Jimbo Fields, right-hand side, dialed 655. He'll be on the chase. 773 on the boards for the S10 pickup in the left. Jimbo Fields with the advantage right here. He's 19 up front to the top end. He goes win light to Jimbo Fields. 19 take 20, 658 at 102. Jack Harvey and Chase Green now. Harvey's in the left out, 564. Green, 629, the number for the Chevy Nova right-hand side out of Shelbyville, Tennessee. Harvey, your no-box champion 2 nights ago. Went a bunch of rounds in no-box last night, too. Chase Green, 17th thou red. Win light gonna shine for Jack Harvey. He's 009. Lands at 1 above 7. Green, 17 red, 12th thou under the dial. None of that's what he wanted. Marcus Peru and Taylor Pofall now. Peru parked it in the winner's circle last night on the no box side. Merged his way into the field. And just a reminder, this round right here, round number 2, is the last round of the day for the 50 grander. And then we will move into the 100K shootout. Marcus Peru going to get the win light here. Pofall, he's 2 thou red to hand the win to Peru, who's 43 up front, 632 at 106. Off the gas at the big end. Rick Bear, left-hand side, dialed 621. He'll get to leave first. The Cobalt, right-hand side, dialed 586. The Green Machine. Fourteenth thou advantage goes to Rick Bear. Here comes Josh Green, win light to Rick Bear. 6, take 52. 623 at 104. Green, 20 up front. He's only 14 thou behind up here. Puts it 6 above the number at the big end. 592 at 116. No good. Taylor Bowling in the pickup truck. He's out 652. He'll get the move on Nick Hastings, 575 right-hand side. Taylor Bowling in a little bit of a hole right here. Not going to be able to dig out of it. Nick Hastings going to get the win. 14 gets there, 4th thou. 578 at 113. Bowling, 35 up front, 1 above 9 to be 4th thou behind at the stripe. Cameron Atkins and Jesse Fritz. Atkins, left-hand side, he's down 634. Super clean first-gen Camaro out of Mentor, Ohio. Fritz from Greenup, Illinois, down 523 in the right. Cameron Atkins is 002 up front. Fritz turns to the foul red. Cameron Atkins will take that entry to round number 3. How about 3 total? My guy just filthy. 002 dead on 1. Fritz, a foul red, dead 0. My goodness. Thou away from perfect. 3 thou away on the other side. Tim Sloan going to get the win light here. He's 001. Noah Lewis, late, under. Cassie Davis and Jamie Tupper now. Tummer from north of the border dialed 527 in the Roadster. Cassie Davis dials up the Cal A615 out of Tomball, Texas. She's from Texas, I can tell. She's from Texas, I can tell by the way Eli's prancing around the room. 9th thou advantage goes to Cassie Davis. Win light to Cassie Davis. 33, take 38, put it dead on 5. And 38 total locks out Jamie Tupper, who's 42 on the let go. And just driving around down at the big end. Corey Gallitti and Jake Clayton now. CG left-hand side, 586. 614 the down for the Vega Wagon of Jake Clayton. 3 to a 9. It's filthy. Jake Clayton been letting go of that thing today. 3 up front, dead on 7, 10 total. Gallitti, 9 up front, dead on 4, 13 total. 13 minus 10 is 3, and that's the difference at the finish line. 0.003 of a second. Win light to Jake Clayton. Lindsey Back and Clay Mangum. Clay Mangum shares a number with little Jack Bogacki. And last night on the computer, it kept coming up Jack Bogak. And Clay was going rounds. I was sending some picture messages up to the Bogacks hanging out at Bristol. And Jack was thrilled to be going some rounds in a 470 door car. Try to run down Lindsay back down 621. Lindsay in his, it's a deep, deep hole. No way out for Lindsay back. Mangum's 8. 2 above 2, taking 70. Lindsay just flat out missed it. Didn't have many options. Cody McDaniel is perfect. Top end. Oh. John Lee, 15, take 20 to be 2 above 4. McDaniel, 000 and then 5 above, 587 at 110 to be 2 hun behind at the stripe. Garrett Griffith and Austin Boone now. Griffith in the left out, 622. Boone dials it up, 618. The very first $100,000 winner at Ohio Valley Dragway. He was a runner-up in the warm-up race in 2021. As I look over the all-time winner and runner-up sheet for TB Promotions, Garrett Griffith's name is on here a whole bunch of times. Austin Boone's 10th Al Red. Griffith, let's go 001, puts it 9th Al under. Kelly High Note and Jonathan Chapman. Chapman in the right, dialed 515. The 4th gen Firebird on the chase. Kelly High Note, dialed 601, coming to you from Nashville, Tennessee. 3,000 advantage goes to Kelly High Note. Here comes Chapman. Win light to Jonathan Chapman, 27. Gets there 16, 518 with a 6. At 133 on the 515 dial. Lane Dickin. Left-hand side in the Camaro dialed 556. Kyler Johnson, 539. Nobody has been to more final rounds at this event than Lane Dickin. $5,000 advantage going to Dickin. Kyler Johnson taking the scenic route. Lane Dickin with the win light. 18, dead on 0, locks out Kyler Johnson. He's 23 on the let go, puts it 2 above 7. He's 32,000 behind Lane Dickin, leaving him no room. Daisy Pickett and Aaron Vale now. Vale's in the right, dialed 621. He'll get the move on Daisy Pickett. She dials up the Cuddy, 613. Precision Balancing and JR1 on board. She's 21,000 red. Aaron Vale is going to round number 3. He's 17 up front. And then off the gas at the big end, 6:25 on the 21. But it was over when it started. $15,000 advantage goes to Mikey Bloomfield. Win light to Mikey Bloomfield. He's 10 on the tree. Tyler Roach was 25. Bloomfield gets there first and turns on the win light. Nathan Jones and Troy Poindexter now. 6:08 the dial. The third gen Nova, Troy Poindexter. 5:65 on the boards for the Roadster and Nathan Jones. Wheatland, Indiana, left-hand side. We're out of Millington, Tennessee in the right. $2,000 the difference between them. Advantage right lane, win light, right lane. Troy Poindexter, 13, dead on 6 to be 19 total. Nathan Jones was 15. Gets to the finish line first by 5 thou, but he broke it out by a thou. 4 thou or less is where we needed to be for Nathan Jones. Mark Miles and Ryan Barnes now. 579 on the boards for Barnes in the left. Get him performance, a Bruzy, Rad Torque Systems and Redline Oil, Fuel Factory. Whole lot of people standing behind Ryan Barnes. He's from Texas, I can tell. And Mark Miles sits to his right in the Chevy 2 out 541. Barnes is 4 red. He needed to be up on the wheel because Mark Miles is 009 up front. Off the gas at the big end, 544 at 130. Rusty Ashmore and Randy Rice now. Ashmore's in the left. He's the guy on the t-shirt this year. $546 the number for the reigning defending champ. Randy Rice dialed 566, the third gen Camaro right-hand side. We're bumping them in. Ashmore's in first. Rice is in. Tree fires. 2 green lights and 5 thou between them. Advantage goes to Rusty Ashmore. Win light to Rusty Ashmore. 007 gets there first. 14 thou. 548 on the 46 dial. Rice was 12 up front, 569 on the 66. Kevin Burleson and Justin Minton now. 593 on the boards for Burleson, left-hand side. Minton dials it up 618. Couple first-gen Camaros cutting it up right here. To an 18 advantage, left-hand side to Kevin Burleson, top end, win light to Justin Minton. 18 up front, he gets there first by 6 thousandths of a second. 620 on the 618 will get it done. Burleson, 10 up front, he had an 8 thou advantage, but he puts it 3 above the number, and that puts him 6 thou behind at the stripe. Justin Minton. Mason Rochelle and Josh Woods now. 581 the dial for Josh Woods, the Chevy Beretta out of Glasgow, Kentucky. To his right sits Mason Rochelle from Centerville, Tennessee. We're in an S10 pickup and we're dialed 617. Josh Woods, 6th thou advantage up here, 16th thou at the stripe, and that'll turn on the win line. 583 at a buck 16. Mason Rochelle, 24, and then 620 on the 17 dial. Puts him 16th thou behind at the stripe. Josh Woods headed to round number 3. Your Folk Race Cars Riggeal's Performance Thursday warm-up champion sits in the left lane. It's Todd Sensony. The vinyl top Chevy 2 wagon, 607 the dial. Cass Beasley. Sitting in the low-slung Chevy Nova right-hand side, we're dialed 608. $25 to a 27, 2 thou advantage to Cass Beasley. Win light to Cass Beasley. Gets to the finish line first, 7 thou. 611 on the 608. Sensony was 27 up front, 2 thou behind as they pass the tree. Behind at the finish line. And that'll do it. Josh Pickett and Abby Bohannon now. 611 the dial for Pickett, left-hand side from Indianapolis, Indiana. Trying to keep hopes alive. Daisy just clicked it red. Josh is carrying the load here in round number 2. Abby dialed up 589 in the right. Chuck looking on from behind. Advantage up here goes to Josh Pickett. Win light down there goes to Josh Pickett. Abby was 29 on the tree, got to the finish line first by 17th thou, but broke it out 18th thou to do it. And that means she's locked out. Josh Pickett's 18 up front, puts it 1 above 0, and 28 total, locks out a 29 reaction time. Paul Trent and Dakota Pugh now. 562 in the left for Dakota from Crossville, Tennessee. Trinity Lawn Care, Sweets Auto Parts, and Oakley and Company on board. Paul Trent. The Chevy 2 right-hand side dials it up 596. Advantage to Dakota Pugh. Win light to Paul Trent. He's 17, gets there 11. 597 on the 96 dial. Dakota had the advantage up front. A little too much brake pedal at the big end. Joey Moore and Tim Combs now. 598 for Moore, left-hand side. He'll try to run down Tim Combs, and that Corvette or that Camaro down 647. Oh, Tim Combs, hang on, buddy. Tim Combs gets squirrely. Joey Moore drives around him and just pedals him down through the finish line. 606 on the 598 dial for Moore. Combs was 26 up front, taking the scenic route down. Cameron Morris and James West now. Morris in the left, 637 the dial for the old school Chevy 2. James West in the Vega wagon right-hand side dials it up 609. Morris with a huge advantage up front, turns it into a win light down there, 007, and then 640 on the 37 dial. Heath Davis and Jake Hodge. Hodge in the right, 648 the dial, 607 on the boards for Heath Davis, and Hodge has them doubled up. Win light to Jake Hodge. 8, take 5. He's 4 above the number. Davis, 16 up front, bails on it. Jake Hodge to round number 3. Kenny Underwood and Caleb McDaniel now. McDaniel's in the left, out 660. 602 for the Chevy Camaro of Kenny Underwood. Kenny Underwood's got a thou in his pocket, headed to the stripe, win light, give it to Caleb McDaniel. 17 gets there, 26, 662 on the 660 dial. Underwood, 16 up front, and then 606 at 112. Old Lee Newmexer now. Lee Newmeyer, left-hand side. $570 the dial for the Vega of Lee Newmeyer. John Smith in the Monza right-hand side. We're dialed up 578. Newmeyer, another one of those guys with a whole camp of people behind him. Mickey Thompson Tires, Race Tools Direct, Abruzzi Transmissions, Finish Line, Race Fuels, Horsepower Sales and Excess Power, Graham Motorsports, Bam Roller Lifters. My man, leave some sponsors for the rest of us. Save a couple for me. Eli Wiggins and I just inked a huge deal. Get him performance. Lee Newmeyer's got John Smith doubled up, 11 to a 22. Win light to Lee Newmeyer. 11, take 25, 71 on the 70 dial. Smith, 22 up front, 580 at 118. Puts him 200 behind at the stripe. Mike Whitworth, 5 thou advantage, takes a pile. Bandy, 15 up front and a 10th above. Chris Cadle and Billy Fornwalt. Fornwalt on the left, 539, 555 to dial. Chris Cadle, he's a thou red. Billy Fornwalt headed to the next round. And I can say with confidence that Billy Fornwalt has the most comfortable pit area on the property. I went over there this morning, 20 degrees cooler than anywhere else on property. Paul Winklebauer, the Danger Ranger from Topeka, Kansas, dialed 615. 618 the dial for Shane Williamson. From Shepherdsville, Kentucky, AFCO Racing Products. Man, I love it when people put a little bit of information on the tech card. You know? Filthy stuff up here. 5 thou advantage goes to Shane Williamson. Win light to Paul Winklebauer. How about 14 total for the Danger Ranger? 7 thou up front, 5 thou stripe, dead on 7. Williamson, 2 up front. He's 1 above 7, 19 total. Puts him 5 thou behind. Mike Elig and Brett McKay. Win light going to go to Brett McKay. 26, take 31. He's dead on 0 and 26 total. Stephen McCrory and Tim Canarium now. Filthy. McCrory, 2, take 5 to be 1 above 3. Canarium, 1. And he's 1 above 9 to be 5 thou behind. Mike Harville and Rodney Collins now. 620 the dial for Collins, right-hand side. Harville dials it up 610. He's going to the next round. Rodney Collins is 10 thou red. Jacob Knight and Brian Shockley now. My man Steve Beckmeyer out there watching from home. He is the father of a good friend of mine, Casey Beckmeyer. They're tuned in out there in the Carolinas somewhere. And just want to say good afternoon to my main man, Steve Beckmeyer. And to you too, Casey. Love you, buddy. Jacob Knight and Brian Shockley now. 15th thou advantage to Shockley left-hand side, and that's where the win light's going to go. Knight was 39 up front and a 10th above. Things not working out for Jacob Knight. Shockley headed to round number 3. Mike Jenkins and Devin Hughes. Jenkins in the left out 648. The third gen Pontiac from Lafayette, Tennessee. Looks to his right, Devin Hughes sitting there. In the Chevelle down 606 and he's 10th out red. I don't know if that was a 64 or 65. I couldn't see the front. One of the two. Hughes is Chevelle, Devin Hughes. A 5. I'll go with that. It's one of the two. You got a coin flip of a chance. You know. Get her right in the middle. Thomas Bell and Brandon Sensony. 6-12 on the board for Brandon Sensony. Thomas Bell dialed 581. Brandon Sensony's 4th out red. Win light gonna shine for Thomas Bell. Oh, Sensony. 4 red, dead on 7. Hide the knives. Thomas Bell's 56 up front. Just we need to put a watch on my man. Dylan Guy and Jimmy Sweet. Hey, hard luck award today so far goes to Dylan Guy, but he's still swinging. My man gets up off the canvas. He's down 614, the digger getter Chevy Camaro right-hand side. From Nashville, Tennessee. Jimmy Sweet in his left, dialed 575 from Jamestown. Dylan Guy back on track here. He's 003 up front. Jimmy Sweet clicks at 5 thou red. Dylan Guy taking that one to round number 3. Richard McPherson and Brandon Waller now. Waller's in the left. He's dialed 632. McPherson in the right, dialed 551. The Chevy Nova of Waller will leave first. Waller Heating and Cooling. Music City Masonry. Waller Masonry. A Get 'em performance machine. Well, let's see. We're going to find out if he can get him. Right here. Good old-fashioned staging duel right here. It's only like 169 degrees out. It's the perfect time to do it. Round number 2, when the stakes are high. Seventh thou advantage to Brandon Waller, win light to Richard McPherson. He got him. 18, take 3, 553 on the 551 will get it done. Waller, 11 up front, he had 7 thou in his pocket. Lands at 3 above. No good. Christy Spradlin and John Bodie. $6.23 the dial for Spradlin from Coleman, Alabama. Bodie, $5.76 the dial in the Nova from Hartsville, Tennessee. Go Vols or Roll Tide? Those are not, you only have 2 choices right now, and it's either Go Vols or Roll Tide. We gonna play old Rocky Top, or are we rolling Tide? So Eli Wiggins is rolling with Rocky Top. PJ North says Roll Tide. And right now the Tide are rolling. Win light to Christy Spradlin. 20, tightens it up. 3 thou at the stripe to put it 4 above. Bodie missed it. He's 1 above 3. No dice for John Bodie. Ryan Armour and Logan back. Armour's in the right, he's dialed up 520. Logan back, 618 the dial. He's got 9 thou in his pocket, and he's got a win light. Womp, womp, win light for Logan back. 8, take 19. He's dead on 7 and 15 total. Ryan Armour 17 on the let go, and he had no shot. Justin Smitty and Casey Pesnell. Pesnell on the left, he's dialed 564. From Gardendale, Alabama. Smitty, 571 in the right. 6 to a 26 advantage going to Justin Smitty. Win light to Casey Pesnell. My man just figures it out. What an absolute machine this guy is. 26 gets there 7, puts it dead on 6. Smitty had him covered on the tree. And Casey just, what a killer. Man. Had no business winning that race. But he figured it out real good. Impressive. You don't have any business being here, Randy Lee. Why don't you go ahead and go on home. Eric Willenborg and Jason Dickens. Free ride for Jason Dickens. Willenborg, a thou red. Tough break for Willenborg. racing Gary Stinnett. Stinnett's in the right. He's got 8 thou in his pocket. Top end charge, win light. Oh, Gary. Gary Stinnett's 12 up front. He gets there first by 13. He breaks it out 4 thou. Needed to take 9 or less. Franks, 20, dead on 1. 21 total, pretty nice lap. Hanging the hoops in the pickup truck. 1 thou between them. Advantage, Pofall, win light to Taylor Pofall. 28 up front, gets there first. 8 thou, 616 on the 615 dial at 107. Burnett's 29 up front, 601 on the 599, puts him 8 thou behind. Taylor Pofall to round number 3. We didn't have a no box final, Steve, but I've felt like I'm rejuvenated today. I finally got some sleep. Jackson Hudson and Michelle Taylor. 618 on the boards for Jackson Hudson, the red Chevy 2 left-hand side. And I think it's actually Scott Taylor in the truck. I'm not sure. 635 the dial for the pickup truck. One of the Taylors is driving it. We know that much. 31 to a 34, 3 thou advantage goes to Taylor. Win light to the Taylor. The Taylor. That's what we're just going to say. 31 take 29. We're dead on 5 and 36 total. Hudson, 34, 3 above, 29 thou behind. None of that is how we drew it up. I'm going to hand it off to Steve Pointer for just a moment here.
All right, T-Roy, thank you, buddy. I've been doing a little bit of everything today, but I'm here. Been out there talking to people, sending cars. We like it. Jason Farrell going to turn on the electricity. 13 up front. Lands at 29 above, taking 7 thou strike. Wow, somebody get a fan out. I can't see. Big smoky burnout. Must have been catfish. Race and Jason Lynch, right side of the racetrack. And the Fuel Factory Moser Engineering, first gen, 568 the dial. Giving up 2/10 to Austin Sloan out of Columbia, Tennessee. I mentioned earlier their friends are here, and they get the long distance award, ladies and gentlemen. They're here all the way from the country of Belgium. Oh, I need to put it to work. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. To staging, please, for round 2. Moser Engineering 50K. And as we mentioned before, this will be the last round. We will complete the entire round 2. Next on tap will be, after this completion of round 2 of the main race, will be junior dragsters for your time run. Adam Keir and Josh Sutton. We had a name for it when he tore the front end off of it. We was going to call it trailer park trash or something. He said it was going to be bad. But he cashed in at the window and put some parts on it. 37, and he is dead late. Sutton lays down 10 total. Hello. 2 up front, dead 8 at 119 for the 70 Roadster Corvette. I'm telling you, this rock hole right here, it plays with my vision big time. I look at it and I think something's happened, but several rocks hit up here. Bobby Deary, I stuck my head in the window while I was down there running Ready Line, and I said, "What's in it?" He said, "It's a Mopar." I got that. Somewhere in between 90 and 98 inch wheelbase. The longest one they ever made was the wagon, and it was 108. But the longest car was 98. Started 90 and a half, so it's got to be fun to drive. 566 the dial, looks over at the Camaro of Nittis Mead. Dialed 562, and Dennis has got Bobby doubled up front, 14 to 32. And lands at 4 above, taking 28, both of them on the brakes. Mead on to round next, which will be first thing tomorrow. Bug McCarty and Jeff Reed. How'd that song go? You ain't got no alibi. A-L-I-B-I, you ain't got no alibi. That's what it went, I think. 596 dial for Bug. For Reed's 638. Reed has got him quadrupled up, 004 to 15. Going to make it work. Take 15 to be 21 above at 103. Bug doesn't like the way it looks. He checks out, goes 598 with a nickel at just 105. This looks like it could be the one and the only. Got his own, he does. He's got his own pit crew. They push the car. They do everything for him. He just get in and drive. And that's because he is the for real. Buddy, man. 632 the dial. He looks over at the devil. Josh Lynch dialing with the devil, 666s on the dial board and the scoreboard, left side of the racetrack. That would be 3400 head start going to the Pontiac. And they are identical when they pass the tree, 13 a pair. And it's going to be Buddy doing Buddy things. He's 13, take 12 to be dead 5. For the win. Lynch is 13 right next to him. 1 above, no good. Well, let's see how this works out. He injured the power plant in the dragster. He's hopped in Ashley Cole's Roadster. Dialed 536. And looking over at one tough customer, Chad McKee. Dialed 522. Yep, it's over. Done, gone. 8 and a bunch. I'll just tell you, 8 and 6 is 80-something, no 60-something, and that's enough. G-Dub in Old Red and the square body, your next pair. 653 left side to Gary's 576. To 19, give the win to Gary. He absolutely puts it in park. The pickup had 16 thou advantage when they left the tree, 003. Gary, he might have scuffed his helmet because he did. He got dropped right on his noggin in a bad way. Take 60 some to go under 5 thou. Joe Jersey in the Midnight Rider. And Troublemaker, Joey Williamson in the Altered. 561 to 491. Seven tenths going left lane. Get the move first, as Troy says. Once again, I should have red run sticker dragsters to staging. Red run sticker dragsters to staging. .300 advantage. Oh boy, Joe is driving it all over the racetrack. Oh my, looks like a snake going down through there. Scuffs off a bunch of ET. Williamson just about messed that up, as we call back home, like a soup sandwich. Dead.
All right, welcome back. We are live from the pits presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and it is that time for the Dialed In Details Best Appearing Awards. And first, we are here with the Mr. Cameron Race Cars himself, Nathan Martin, the Bone Collector, with your beautiful brand new Cameron Race Cars dragster. Man, this thing is awesome. What? Tell us a little bit about this car.
It's one of our new cars. We just built it, got it finished up for this race.
Perfect time to bring it out.
Yes. And what a great weekend, right? TB Promotions, great race. Car.
Duran painted this one?
Duran Settles painted it. Philip Oakley, he put the motor in it, put it all together. But yeah, it's been great.
What did you? Was there a design that Duran had in mind, or did you work with a designer on the paint scheme?
We let Duran kind of do what he wanted to do, and then Kyle Gibson kind of helped a little bit, kind of designing it, and that's pretty much it.
I get it. Well, obviously, like I mentioned, I'd driven one of your old cars. I loved it. It's super great. This thing's been working all weekend, super fast. What's it like running this thing at BG then this weekend? Pretty good?
It's been real good. Yeah, it's been real good. And our Pro Charger car's here too this weekend. We're running, crazy fast. I think it went 391 at 183.
It's all fast over here at Cameron Race Cars.
Yeah, very fast stuff.
Where do they need to go if they want to get a Cameron Race Cars like yours?
Just call me.
Okay, hit up Nate Dogg right here, the Bone Collector. Well, thank you, man, so much. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Dialed In Details Best Appearing Dragster winner, Nathan Martin, or Nate Dogg, as he's better known.
Thank you, bro.
During 50K, and then we're going to focus our attention on the Lost Chevrolet 128 car $100,000 shootout.
drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Ooh, I've been on the flex since flex zone. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Your old squad shitty, my bros raw. No breaks, we go, 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 go. Throw shade, that's a no, 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 no. Go high, go low, low, low. Like spinning in a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more, more, more. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and a giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I'm a real one, my day.
Burnouts complete for Todd Cincinnati, left side, and Blake Fuquay, right lane. Blake dialed 458 to Todd's 474 and getting the jump left side. Oh, man. He is just absolutely on the wrong side of it. Blake is 12 to Cincinnati's 37, and Blake flat gets behind 5 thou. He's there and then gets behind 5 thou. 139 mile an hour. Todd's Cincinnati moves on. Steve Presley, right side of the racetrack, 433 the dial. And Not on Foul, left side, 456. I feel like I need a, I don't know, I could almost drink a cup of coffee or something. I need something to pep my game up here. I got hot, and then I got cooled off up here, and now I'm droopy-eyed. How about 20 apiece up front? Who's it going to be? Give it to the left side. Presley gets there first, takes 15 to go over 1 thou. Needs to take 14 or less to turn on the wind light. Instead, it goes under 1 thou, left side, 20 up front and 1 above for the win. Colt Salm and Joseph Steele. $493 dial for Joseph, right side to Colts, $460. $5 thou red for the slow car and just cruises through. Colt lets go 7 thou red after. Joseph turns it red and goes 463 at just 144. That's not flat out. I don't believe. Chad Spradlin and Sean Johnson. 482 left, 453 right. Johnson going to be in chase mode. clearing it out through those zoomies. .001 up front for Johnson, and gets behind, gets there and gives it back. 005 behind, 18 dead, 7 for Spradlin, 25 total. Johnson is 001 and comes up 5 thou short. Zach Fulcher and Bailey Ferraro. 490 dial for Mr. Cool. On the move first to Bailey's 476. To 15 advantage. Bailey Winlight is going to say Bailey. Fulcher 15 lands it dead 8 at $135, and he's going to come up 2 thou short. Ferraro 005 up front, 16 above, 21 total. You ready, Freddie? I feel like I'm sloughing on you. I'm glad you put something on that. It's starting to worry me. I didn't want you to scuff it and break it open, so I look out for you, dude. It's like a son, like my long-lost prodigal son or something coming back. Big Daddy Warbucks. Speaking of which, I got to go do that too. We're in, brother. All right, I'm gonna give you this pair, and I'm gonna turn it over to Troy. Chad Axford, right side of the racetrack, out of Portland, Tennessee, clocked in at 460, giving up 1600 to James Barnes out of Franklin. Oh, boys, this is nasty. Let me finish it. 4 to perfect. Axford gets there, takes 2 thou to be 4 above. I mean, that is what they call the rock. Layeth, the smacketh, downeth. Bye now. Here you go, Troy Abercrombie, the West finest.
If I'm the West Coast finest, it's a pretty low bar. Ryan Sparks and Corey Ream now. Sparks in the left, 445 the dial, 478 for Corey Ream in the right. Sparks has Corey to Ryan Sparks. Gets there 8 thou, 447 at 153 on the 45 dial. Will turn on the wind light. Ream 34 up front. He's 1 above 2 and 8 thou behind. Joe Cheeseman and Isaac Bridges now. Bridges 476 the dial, right hand side out of Shelby, North Carolina. Cheeseman 453 the dragster left hand side. Cheeseman's a thou red. Isaac Bridges, 5 dead, 7, 12 total. Cheeseman, a thou red, 2 thou under the dial. So close to being a hero run right there for Joe Cheeseman. Britt Ulmer and Zach Smith now. 484 the dial for Britt Ulmer. Coming to you from Sandusky, Ohio. It's an all OHIO battle right here. Zach Smith. Grafton's favorite son. Oh, we got Bobby Love out there in the chat bleachers today. Zach Smith has the advantage up here by 21 thou. He's got the win light down there by 3 of them. 2 take 3 to be 2 above 4. Ulmer, 23 up front, dead on 6. 3 thou behind. J.P. Schuster and Zach Hitchcock. 452 the dial for Mr. Schuster, left-hand side. Hitchcock dials it up 463. A lot of nice hot rods over in the Hitchcock camp. We're all locked up at 24. Win light to J.P. Schuster. Woo! Man, we ain't playing around. 24 gets there 5, 1 above 2. Hitchcock, also 24, 1 above 7. The difference there, 5 thou. Connor Glasser and Kevin Brannon. 473 the dial for Connor Glasser. Derby City Calibrations, TM Photography, Smith Money, and Derby City Pizza. On board for Mr. Glasser. He'll leave first, dialed 473, try to outrun the Rabbit, dialed 435. KB puts it in first, Glasser right behind him, tree fires. Oh, Connor, she didn't stick. Rolled the beams, KB gonna get the win light. He's 004 and then 3 thou under the dial. Kyle Gibson and Paul Rich. 454 the dial for Paul Rich, right-hand side. Gibson, the bad, fast hot rod with the Pro Charger. 396 on the boards. This thing absolutely screams. Kyle Gibson with the advantage up here. Win light down there goes to Kyle Gibson. 001, take 11, 398 at 180. Rich, 25 up front, puts it 1 above 0. Kyle Gibson, man, that thing's fast. Megan Schuster and Daniel Wiles now. 457 the dial for Wiles, right-hand side. Actually, I'm not sure if that is. Who's driving that? 454 on the boards for Megan Schuster in the left. Megan Schuster's headed to round number 3. We're all sorts of red right-hand side. Schuster runs it out 452 at 152. Mike McClure and Scott Lukoski now. 449 the dial for Lukoski. McClure. Been having pretty good luck on the throttle stop this weekend, out 636. McClure's 5 thou red. Lukovsky going to get the win light. 15 dead 0. Buddy Dial and Adam Russell. 474 the dial for Buddy, left-hand side. Dial's Drywall Company on board from Roland, North Carolina. The blower car of Adam Russell sits to his right, dialed 438 from Lena, Mississippi. To an 11, 3 thou advantage to Adam Russell. Rocking the scoop, turning on the win light. 8 take 2 to be 3 above 0. Buddy Dial's 11 and then 476 on the 74 dial at 144 will put him 2 thou behind at the stripe. Adam Russell to round number 3. Working our way through Moser, $50,000 Saturday. And then it's the Big Daddy. 100 grand up for grabs. How about the Calcutta, too? I think it's all filled up. We got a $10,000 Calcutta going on tonight. Ryan Ernest and Shane Snyder. 453 the number for Shane Snyder in the left. Ernest dials it up, 452 in the right. Crack of the tire for Snyder and Ernest to be on his way. Here we go, clean and green, 5 thou between them. Advantage left side, win light, left side. Shane Snyder, he's 14, gets there 23, 454 with a 0, 24 total. Ernest, 19 up front, puts it 2 above 8. Tyler Smith and Wyatt Miles now. 444 the number for Smith, left-hand side. 471 the dial for Wyatt Miles in the right. Big advantage to Tyler Smith, rocking the scoop. Win light to Tyler Smith. 6 take 11. 447 at 145. Miles missed it. Puts it 1 above 9. He's 11th thou behind at the stripe. Cooper Chun in full control. Win line to Cooper Chun. Travis Argabright didn't have the box right. We did not have the box right. Tough break for Travis. Coop Chun, 003, looks to his left, nobody home, shuts it down, turns on the win light. Maximus Butcher and Josh McDaniel coming at you next. McDaniel, right-hand side out of Coreyton, Tennessee, is dialed 457. To his left sits the man from Doylestown, Ohio, Maximus Butcher. He's dialed 434. Butcher's in. McDaniels flickers it in. Tree drive Josh McDaniels has Butcher doubled up. Winlight gonna go to Maximus Butcher though. He's 30 up front, drives around Josh McDaniel, 8th thou at the stripe, 435 at 143. McDaniel, 17, gets on the brakes and gets behind. Caleb Rediker, right-hand side. He'll get the jump dialed 509. We're dialed up 461 in the left. Eighth thou advantage to Caleb Rediker. Win light to Caleb Rediker. How about 11 total? 3 gets there 32. He's dead on 8. We let go 11 in the left. Had to get there quadruple 0 to make it happen. That'll bring up Chase McKay and Tim Foley. Away and Chase McKay's in a 44 thou hole. Tim Foley with the win light. 4 take 48. 461 with a 0 on the 60 dial. McKay missed it. Puts it 1 above 4. Puts him 4 ton behind. Eli Edwards and Tanner Miller now. Edwards dialed 504 in the right, 468 the number for Tanner Miller. We got Eli Edwards' name wrong. The tech card we couldn't read the handwriting, I think, or we typed it in wrong, one of the two. But we got Eli's name fixed in his computer. He's 10th thou behind on the tree right here. Winlight gonna go to Tanner Miller, 468 the dial, 470 the number. He's 15 up front, 13th thou ahead at the stripe. Tanner Miller headed to round 3. Oh, hey, attention in the pits. The wheelie bar is open. They just swung the doors up, and the wheelie bar serving ice cold garage beer. Ice cold. I might still have a partial tab over there for some Coors Originals if you want some. So the wheelie bar's open. If you need some refreshments, go stop by and see him. Lane Dickin and Jay Fox now. 4th thou advantage goes to Lane Dickin, right-hand side, win light. To Jay Fox in the left. 11 take a thou to be dead on 6. 17 total. Dickin is 7 up front, 1 above 1. He's 18 total. And 18 minus 17 is a thou. That's the difference. Heck of a drag race right there. Jay Fox to round 3. Hey, I see in the chat bleachers, Art of Slizzy. We're going to be going well into the night here. We're going to finish up round 2. We're going to do time runs. time shots for the 128 car shootout for $100,000. So you got time to get here. And then we'll finish this race that we're in right now tomorrow. So there'll be even more racing tomorrow. Plenty of time to get here and hang out with us. Chris Whitfield's got 2,000 in his pocket here. He's got 000 at the stripe, and he's going to get the win light. 009 get their 000 with a 3, 467 at 4 on the 464 dial at 136. Charlie Crosby and Tony Newberry now. Newberry's in the left out 497. He'll get the jump on Charlie Crosby out 482. Win light to Tony Newberry. He was 6th thou behind on the tree, but he's 16th thou ahead at the stripe. 498 with a 4 on the 97 dial will get it done. Brad Cole and Trevor Moore now. Moore's in the left, out 464. 476 on the boards for Brad Cole. You still got one spot available?
I believe we still have Jacob Knights available, yeah.
Okay, thanks. All right, I have been told there has been one spot that opened up in the shootout. So if you're looking for a spot in the 100K shootout, I've been told there is one available. Go see them at the registration trailer. They'll get you all set up. There is one spot in the shootout. Trevor Moore gets the win light here, 18 total. He's 11 up front and dead on 7. Brad Cole, 8 thou red, a thou under the dial. And Sherman Adcock now. 15th thou advantage goes to Sherman Adcock. Win light to Sherman. 25 gets there 31. He's dead on 5 to be 30 total, and that'll lock out Lester Atkins, who lets go 40. Jonathan Wagner and Cody McDaniel now. 457s a pair. Good old-fashioned heads drag race right here. Thou advantage to Jonathan Wagner. Win light to Cody McDaniel. Oh, man. 11 get there a thou to be 1 above 5. Wagner, 8 thou up front, 1 above 9. We racing, Chuck. Christie back and Cody Graham now. Graham's in the left out, 485. Christie to the right, down 443. That's a new hot rod for Christie back. Christie clicks at 6 thou red win light for Cody Graham. 15 total for Cody, 13 dead on 2. Kurt Burleson and Cliff Carr right now. 489 the dial for Cliff Carr, left-hand side. Burleson dialed it up 467. Blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes at this time. Blue run sticker door cars. We will take you to the lanes at this time. Scott Taylor going to get the win right there. McKenna Brown, 8 thou red and a thou under the dial. Taylor, 25. And then 7 thou under for the win. Once again, blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you to the staging lanes, please. Blue run sticker door cars. Tristan Strauss, advantage to Bowden, win light to Tristan Strauss. Braden, he's 005 up front and bails on it. Tristan Strauss sneaks by a thou. Ouch. That one gonna hurt. But now he's got more time to spend with his sister, right? It's his sister's birthday today. That's all what he really wanted to do was hang out with Quinn. And now that's what he can do. I think it was all planned out. Josh Ludke and Troy Williams Jr. now. 470 the dial for T-Rock, right-hand side. 442 for Ludke. The Law Chevrolet machine, left-hand side. Lukey's 5 thou red. T-Rocks headed to round number 3. 004 and off the gas, posting across the finish line. Lukey. 5 thou red and just coast it down through there. The slow roll back to the trailer. Blue run sticker door cars, you have been called. Hey, if you're looking for a shootout entry, check out Jake Hodges' Facebook. He just made a post on there. I think they're trying to work something out over there. So if you're looking for a shootout entry, check out Jake Hodges' Facebook. John Cook and Jared Delp now. Advantage to Delp, win light to Cook. 17, take 9, puts it dead on 8. That's 25 total. Delp. He's 6 up front, but he's 28 above the dial. And when the other person's 25 total, you cannot be 28 above the dial. You can't do it. I'm telling you, D-Lo. Brian Robinson and Jerry Brewer. 467 the dial, left-hand side for Robinson. Brewer. One of the nicest dragsters you'll ever see. 454. It's PJ Fouts' favorite dragster on property, I think, actually, Jerry Brewer's car. He's been telling me all about it for weeks. 6 thou advantage going to Brewer. Top end win line gonna go to Jerry Brewer. Man, some of these race cars are loud, D-Lo. Yeah, they are. Trying to concentrate up here. Jeez. Chris Stein and buy back Billy back. 430 the dial for Billy, right-hand side. Chris Stein, 414 from North Manchester, Indiana. It's a much nicer town than South Manchester. It's what I'm told anyway. Advantage to Billy back, win light to Chris Stein. Clipped him. Billy, 18 up front, 432 at 161. Chris Stein, 27 up front, gets there 4th thou, 415 at 162. Turtle Dickerson, left-hand side. From Springfield, Tennessee, dials it up 478. 444, the number for Dominic Bowden, right-hand side. Turtle D turns it 2 thou red. Win light gonna shine for Dominic Bowden. He's 002 up front, 445 at $155. Turtle D, he's 2 thou red, he's 9 thou under. The transition pair right here. We're moving from red run sticker dragsters to blue run sticker door cars. Gary Williams and Shane Williamson. 620 the dial for the Monte Carlo with Shane Williamson left-hand side. AFCO Racing Products on board. G-Dub dials it up 445. Your runner-up last night in the pickup truck. Sitting in fancy. And how do you fancy a 9th advantage, Gary Williams? Oh, Gary. Oh, Gary. Shane Williamson, 13 dead on 60s, 19 total. G-Dub was 4 up front. He takes 22 to break it out, 7 thou. 15 or less, the magic number for Gary Williams. Billy Fornwalt and Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey, 3 thou red. Billy, 4 thou red. Where is True Start when you need it? Oh, 3 red, dead 6. We're 4 red, dead 4. We almost had us a real nasty drag race right there. Mikey Bloomfield is out. Dan Johns and Josh Lynch now. Lynch in the left. The Firebirds down 668. Dan Johns in the right. He's down 568. Three thou advantage goes to Dan Johns. Win light going to go to Josh Lynch in a double breakout. Johns, 9, take 9 to be 11 thou under. Lynch, 12. 9 thou behind and 5 thou under, and 5 is less than 9. Tracy Sons, he been in this Camaro all weekend long, but I just really took my first good look at it. I think he shined it up a little bit in between rounds. Thing is absolutely gorgeous. He's dialed 577. Taking on Champ McCrory in the left, dialed 604. The Chris Bear machine. It's a pretty good little pickup truck. Advantage to Champ, win light to Champ McCrory. Sons was 13. He got there 6 thou and he broke it out 2 thou. Needed to get there 4 or less. McCrory, 4 up front, 605 at 112. Gets behind 6 thou. Tim Sloan and Kyle Clapp now. A thou between them. How about Kyle Clapp? 24 take a thou to be dead on 7. Tim Sloan, 23 up front. He's dead on 9. And that puts him 15, 10 thou behind at the stripe. Kyle Clapp moving to round number 3. Jesse Fritz and the racer formerly known as Cooper Chun. It's Kendall Jones. It's always been Kendall Jones. But for a long time, the computer said that it was Cooper Chun. He's in the pickup truck, dialed 628. He'll get the move on Jesse Fritz, the Roadster. Dials it up 522. Wasting Fuel Promotions, VP Racing, and Redline Oil on board. Oh, it's nasty. 4 thou between them. 1 to a 5. Advantage Jones. Win light to Kendall Jones. He's 001. Gets there first by 14 thou. 630 at 108. Fritz. 5 up front. 3 above the dial. 14 thou behind. The reaction time was probably right about where he wanted it. Everything else, nope. Like he's probably set up 7. Yeah. Goes 5. We're feeling pretty good. Jake Hodge and Ryan Barnes. Hodge been turning on a lot of win lights this weekend. He's down 650 in the wagon. 579 on the boards for Ryan Barnes. Sixth thou advantage goes to Ryan Barnes. Win light to Ryan Barnes. 11 takes 7, dead on 9. He's 20 total. Hodge, he's 17 up front. He's got 3 thou to work with, but he puts it 1 above 0, and that puts him 74, 10 thou behind at the stripe. Ryan Barnes to round number 3. Heath Davis and Buddy for real. We got drum brakes on the front of that Camaro I saw last night, and it made me love it even more. Yeah, who needs brakes? Your 004 to a 17. You put it dead on 4, you're 8 total. Who needs brakes? Got all that shut down. Buddy for real. How many win lights you think Buddy for real's turned on in his day? 614,792. Well, add one more to the list.
614,793.
Bug McCarty and Kyler Johnson now. 597 for the Camaro of Bug McCarty, left-hand side. From Hazelhurst, Georgia. Johnson, the Vega right-hand side. He's out of Portland, Tennessee. And he's got an 8 thou advantage on the starting line. Top end charge from the Vega win light. Kyler Johnson, 7 takes 7. He's dead on 9, 16 total. McCarty's 15. He had a thou to get inside. He puts it dead on 8. And that's 7 thou too many. Kyler Johnson putting it together. Joey Moore and Justin Smitty now. $5.99 the dial for the 4th gen Camaro of Joey Moore. Justin Smitty, $5.74 the dial for the Chevy Nova. $35 thou advantage goes to Joey Moore. He's not going to mess that up. 15 up front. He gets there 13. Puts it 6 flat at 109. Smitty's 50 up front. He's 100th under the dial, and he's still 13 thou behind at the stripe. The reigning, defending $100,000 champion at the starting line. Rusty Ashmore from Como, Mississippi. Come on. Troy Poindexter to his right, dialed 609 in the Nova from Millington, Tennessee. Poindexter was up on the wheel. He's 5 thou red, win light to Rusty Ashmore. 009 up front, and then coasts it through at the finish line. 549 at 125. Jake Clayton and Corey Galletti. Jake Clayton's 3 thou red, and Corey Galletti is not. 001, we're holding 6. Corey Galletti came to party. Destiny Pugh and Justin Minton. Minton in the right, dialed 620. Destiny Pugh dialed 610 in the left. Well, both reaction times end with a 9, but one of them starts with a 1. Justin Minton going to get the win here. He's 009. He gets there 85, and he's 4 above. I won't do it to Destiny. You can do the math on your own. Tough break right there for Destiny Pugh. Josh Pickett, he's still got one alive. 6'11" on the boards for Josh Pickett, left-hand side. Paul Trent, the Chevy 2 in the right, dialed 597. Hanging the hoops on both sides of the racetrack, but Paul Trent clicked it 22 red. Josh Pickett, 7 total. Save it for the finals, buddy. 004 dead on 3 for Josh Pickett. Nice lap. Wayne Franks and John Bodie, the next pair. Bodie's in the right, dialed 576. Wayne Franks in the pickup truck left-hand side, he's dialed 616. Thirteenth thou advantage for John Bodie. Win light to Bodie. 6, take 2. 578 at 116. Franks was 19 up front, 1 above 0. That puts him 2 thou behind. Trevor Deeks and KC Pesnell. There's nobody on property driving better than KC Pesnell this weekend. He's dialed 564 in the left. Trevor Deeks in the pickup truck dialed 625. Seventh thou advantage to Trevor Deeks. Win light to Trevor Deeks. He's 9, take 8 to be dead on 1 and 10 total. Locks out Casey Pett, 16 dead on 2 and 18 total. Locked up at 24, Bobby Knight in the Camaro trying to figure it out. Not going to happen. Vega's going to get the win light. 24 dead 2. Bobby Knight, 24 takes 16 to be 4th thou under. This is still not Tanner Miller. In old red. It's Jeff Serra. He's dialed 580. Super Stock Chuck dialed 618. Win light. Hey. Jeff Serra's 20, take 11. He's 7 thou under. 4 thou or less. Griffith, 23 dead on 1. 24 total. Gonna get it done.
The animal.
Super Stock Chuck, baby. Tyler Roach and Adam Keir. 587 the dial for Tyler Roach, left-hand side. The pickup truck of Adam Keir from Fogelsville, Pennsylvania, 598 on the boards. $15 thou red for Adam Keir. And then he's dead on 7. That is another red and dead on. I missed one a little bit ago. That's 7 today.
Hey, did you get?
Todd Zorn and Ryan Armour. 521 the dial for Armour, right-hand side. Todd Zorn. Southern Logistics and Environmental, a proud partner of TV Promotions, dialed 617. To a 9, advantage Zorn, win light to Todd Zorn in a double breakout. Armour, 9, take 000 to be 6 thou under. Todd Zorn, 4 and a thou under, laying down a lap.
If she gets in a rhythm and starts letting.
Josh Green and Trinity Marshall now. Green's dialed 630. Marshall dialed 6 flat. Trinity Marshall's got Green almost tripled up. And Trinity's got the win light. 24 takes 76 to be 300 above the dial. Attention in the pits, Blue Run Sticker Dragsters. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, we will take you to the staging lanes at this time. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, we will take you to the lanes at this time. Cameron Adkins, 638 the dial for the Camaro left-hand side. The second gen of Kenny Underwood dialed 604. Kenny Underwood, why you gotta be so nasty? My man. Hey. Woo! Oh man. Hey, if you're gonna go out like that. Kenny Underwood puts on an absolute show. My dog. I might miss this pair. It's Joe Julesrud and Nick Hastings, but I'm watching the replay. My goodness. 576 the dial for Hastings in the left. 492 for Joe Juleswood. 11th thou advantage to Nick Hastings. Top end charge from the Roadster. Joe Juleswood gets it done. He's 20, takes 16, dead on 8 to be 28 total. Hastings, 009, 3 above 5, 579 at a $113. Michelle Taylor dialed 635 right hand side. Eric Willenborg, Dakota left, dialed 568, way behind on the tree. Michelle Taylor gonna get the win. 3 gets there 9, 638 on the 35 dial at 106. Willenborg, 49, he's 7th thou under the dial, he's still 9th thou behind. Rick Bear and Abby Bohannon. $621 the dial for Bear on the left. Abby Bohannon dials it up 589 in the right. Abby Bohannon treed up Rick Bear. Win light to Abby Bohannon. Hey. 2, take 2 to be 3 above 2. That's how you do it, Abby. Oh, Haley Hawkins. Girl. Logan Back dialed 618 in the S10 pickup. Haley Hawkins dialed 673. Haley Hawkins has Logan Back doubled up. Win light to Haley Hawkins. Logan, 25, take 15 to break it out 15. Hawkins, 12, 1 above 3, 25. Matches the reaction time of Logan Back. He had to take nothing. And that's really hard to do. Jason Lynch and Mitchell Reeves. It is filthy. Flat, nasty Mitchell Reeves. Oh, what a drag race right there. Jason Lynch, he's 004. He gets there 8th thou. He's dead on 8. 12 total. Mitchell Reeves, he's 3 up front. Puts it 1 above 7 to be 8th thou behind. Catfish headed to round number 3. Garrett Griffith and Josh Green now. 625 the dial for Griffith in the left. Green's dialed 587 in the Cobalt. 9th thou advantage to Griffith. Win light to Garrett Griffith. 005 gets there 24. 626 at 105. Green was 14 and 2 above 6 to be 24th thou behind. Scott Taylor and Tony Moose. Taylor in the left out 516. The Roadster will be on the chase. Another member of that Southern Logistics and Environmental team, Tony Moose, dials up the Camaro 543. Eighth thou advantage to Scott Taylor, win light. Give it to the Roadster. 19, take 11. 517 at 134 on the 516 dial. The Moose was 27 and 2 above the number to be 11th thou behind. Kenny Carson, oh. So Kenny Carson had some issues with his hot rod. Hops in Bobby Deary's hot rod and has some issues at the starting line. Turns it red, rolls out of the beams. Aaron Vale is 197.
All righty. I went searching for a costume to wear tonight. I went to 5 different stores. I failed miserably. But we're back. We got Nathan Martin in the left side, 456 at aisle, and James West, 578 right lane. Attention in the pits. Jacob Knight, we need you to registration, please. Jacob Knight, registration. Nathan Martin in control. James West with the win. He's 22. Behind 22 at the finish line to be 23 total. Nathan Martin 6, taking 22 to break out 5 thou.
Can we talk about cars being family heirlooms? I know I talked about Mike Donnell's Monza being one of those, and you kind of see those as you go through. This car in the pit lane is a family heirloom. The Two Girls Garage Pinto E&E Trucking. Been a race car for a long time. Shen, the second generation in it. The late Tony Seals was the originator. It's up against Ryan Henry's fourth gen Camaro.
If need be. And let's have a great night tonight. Let's see who's going to win the $100,000.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
And here we go with dragsters to finish off second round of the 50K for today. We got Jonathan Wagner, left side, 457 to dial. Right side, Isaac Bridges, 477. Isaac made a heck of a lot of noise at our last race at North Dinwiddie at Virginia Motorsports Park for the East Coast Triple 50s. Jonathan Wagner's 1,000 red. Isaac Bridges will be your winner. He's 20 up front, legs it to be 11,000 under. And we'll see him tomorrow. Not on file, left lane, 485 to dial. Paul Rich in the right lane, 454 in that red, white, and blue Race Tech dragster. Left lane in control. But Paul Rich somehow comes out with the win. He's 31 up front, drops it dead zero for the win. Left lane's 10 up front, gets fat 30 at the finish line to break out 11,000. Travis Argebright, left side, 463 to dial. And the bad man, Tim Foley, 461 on the right side. Travis Argebright got 20 in his pocket, and it didn't work. Tim Foley's 29, 5,000 under for the win. Travis, 9 up front, taking 22 to break out 7,000. I need to take what, 15 or less? Is that right? Yeah, 15 or less. Joe Cheeseman and Sean Johnson. Cheeseman left side, 452 to dial. Johnson in the right from Owensboro, Kentucky, 455. Both of them are red. Sean Johnson turns it red first, getting the win to Cheeseman. Cheeseman, 11 red, 1 above for the win. Tony Newberry and Caleb Rittaker. Tony, left side out of Newberry Auto Sales, $4.98 to dial. Caleb, right side, $5.09 with dual shoots. Caleb Whitaker in control. And he was dog ripping that thing. 19, take 23 to be 2 above. Gets it done. Tony missed it and puts it 3 thou under. And we will see Caleb tomorrow. Now we have Shannon Micheletto and the Rabbit, Kevin Brannon. Attention in the pits, this is your standby call for junior dragsters. It's a little hot. I don't think you got to warm them up, but be on standby. Shannon turns it 5 thou red, heaven, the win to Rabbit. Rabbit, 1 dead 9, 10 total. Scott Lakowski, left side, 450 to dial, and Zach Smith in the right, 457. Six thou separate them. And Scott Lakowski gets it done. He's 17 on the tree and 6 thou under for the win. Zach Smith's 11 up front, taking 7 thou to break out 7 thou. Now we got some Mullis on Mullis crime right here. JP Schuster, left side, 452 in Millie. And Ty Lynch in the Axford Mobile. What's the name on that? Mellow Insanity, right? Mellow Insanity, dial 461. In control. And does not get it done. He's 2, taking 26 to break out 13 thou. JP's 19 behind to be 4 thou under. Attention in the pits. We will now take junior dragsters to lane 7 and 8, please. Junior dragsters to lane 7 and 8. Left side, Chase McKay, 447 to dial. Right side, Adam Russell, 438 to dial in the Huffer. Separate them up front. Win light, Chase McKay. He's 10 up front, taking 11 to be 1 above 5, 25 total. Adam Russell, 13 on the tree, 2 above 3, no good. Now we have Cody Graham and Bryson Scruggs. Cody Graham, left side with the baby blower and the baby motor, 488 to dial. Bryson, right side, 475. Attention in the pits, we got a parts call. We need 12 degree big block Chevy intake gas. They're identical up front. Wind light 2, Cody Graham. 7, take 4 to be 18 thou above. Quick math for me, I think that's 25 total. I don't really know. Bryson, he's 7 up front. 22 thou above, be 29 total. No good. Mad Max Butcher, Doylestown Destroyer, left side, 435 to dial. And the man from Florida that has moved to Michigan, Bailey Ferraro, right side, 476 to dial. Max Butch has almost 100 in his pocket, and he turns it into a win light. He's 3 up front, taking 7 to be 2 above. Bailey's 12, 1 above 9, no good. Chad Spradlin and David Wright. Spradlin out of Alabama. Left side, 482 to dial. David Wright, the astronaut, space explorer, I don't know. He does something with spaceships. Out of Florida, 449 to dial. I think he does something with SpaceX, Elon's company. Wright turns it 6 thou red, giving the win to Chad Spradlin. Spradlin 12, 1 above 3, 25 total, gets it done. Your last night's $50,000 winner, Trevor Moore, left side, 465. Right lane. The man who finally brought his own stuff to a TB race, Kyle Coltrane, 468 to dial. And the beautiful old school undercover. We got one from Arkansas, one from Maine, and they met in Bowling Green, Kentucky. They are 1 thou apart at the tree. Win light to Kyle Colbert, 15 and 11 thou above, getting it done, 26 total. Trevor Moore's 14, taking 14 to break out 2 thou. Brett Omer and Jamie Tupper. Omer, American Race Cars, 484 to dial. Tupper out of Canada, 468 to dial in the right lane. Tupper in control. And he turns it into a win light. 8, take 18 to be 1 of 18 total, locking out Brittany. Brittany's 22 up front, one above 4. No good. Every lap that I've seen Jamie Tupper make down the racetrack this weekend is double O, which I haven't seen them all, but the man has not missed it. The fastest man on the property, Kyle Gibson out of New York, 3:98 in the heat of the day. That's what he's dialed. Up against a man from Colorado, for dialed in details, it's Chris Whitfield, 4:62 to dial. A foul red, giving the win to Kyle Gibson. And Kyle Gibson just making it look easy out there. He's 6 dead, 8-14 total. 398 at 180 mile an hour and 660 feet. Nathan Martin is one bad man when it comes to building race cars. Connor Glasser, left side for Derby City Calibrations, 474 to dial. And right side, he's the throttle stopping, show stopping Mike McClure, 638 to dial. Oh, Mike McClure is in full control here and gets it done. He's a thou up front and he's 2 above. 23 total for the win on the stop. Connor missed it a touch. He's 38, taking 29 to breaking out 4,400s. Two pair ago, we had the fastest car on the property. Now in that same lane, we have the second fastest car on the property. Chris Stein for Stein Automotive. Dialed 414 with the Side Sling Pro Charger. And we got the Combs Dragster. Tyler Roach, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Tyler Roach, we need you to the staging lanes as soon as possible. Combs dialed 497 in the right lane. Thou separate them up front. Win like Chris Stein, 14, taking 42 to be 1 above 4. 28 total. The Combs Dragster was 18 up front, 5 above. No good. Junior Dragsters, we need you to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, if you're not in the lanes, we need you now. Pretty sure we got Gary in this car right here in the left side. It's either Gary or Jeff. I think it's Jeff, actually. 447 to dial left side. And we got the man from Vancouver, Washington, Cooper Chun. 460 to dial. Thou separate them up front. Oh, it's nasty. Everybody's getting ready for this 100K tonight. It is nasty. Cooper 4, dead 5, take 8 for the win. The Okie Machine, 7, 1 above 0, 17 total, no good. This is only second round for a 50K, Steve. We run for 100 tonight. Yeah. Kevin Bennett and Jerry Brewer. Bennett, left side, 479 to dial. Jerry Brewer out of Lumberton, North Carolina, 453. Jerry Brewer's got 11 dial in his pocket, and he turns it into a win like 8, take 11 to be 2 thou under. Jerry Brewer moving on to Sunday. Kevin Bennett, 19 on the tree, 2 thou under, no good. Zach Focher and the man they call Buyback, but he did not have to do that today. Buyback, Billy back. Focher, Mr. Cool, left side, 489 to dial. And Billy B, right lane with the Huffer, 432. Separate them up front. Oh, it just keeps getting nastier. Billy back, 3, dead 5, 8 total. Zach Focher's 008 on the tree, dead 8 to be 16 total, and he's 8 thou behind. My man Billy B has been on one today.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks. from the Autoland Outlet's Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlet's customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
All right, welcome back. We are live from the pits presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and we have found the dialed-in details best appearing door car, Mr. Bill Burnett and his 55 Chevy. Bill, I love this car since I first saw it. What's it like for you having this thing?
Oh, I enjoy it. I do. I mean, it's a lot of fun. Wheel stand's good, you know, and it's big enough for me to get in.
Where does this rate as far as all the cars that you've owned? Where's this rate on your list?
That I've drove?
Yeah.
I'd say it's probably number two.
Number two. What was one?
The Camaro that's broke
All right,
upstairs.
fair enough. The fast car. That's right. Obviously, we love this car. What's one of your favorite details about this one?
Probably the interior.
Yeah, it's super slick.
Yeah, I mean, it's carbon fiber partial and just really looks good.
Yeah, it's incredible.
And I like the paint on the outside where they put the chrome and so forth painted on.
I love that. Honestly, my favorite detail of it is the windshield wiper still on the car.
Yeah, and they work.
That's what I'm talking about, just in case we get caught out here in another rainstorm.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, man, we're really appreciative of you bringing your car out here, Bill. Thank you so much for, that's all right, our dialed-in details. Best appearing door car winner, Mr. Bill Burnett and his 55 Chevy. We're going to take a look around.
LARIS Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. LARIS Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. LARIS insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call LARIS Motorsports Insurance today.
All right, welcome back. We are live from the pits presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and it is we are actually at Rick's Powder Coating, best engineered door car, and I'm here with the man, one from Stinnett Power, Gary Stinnett. We chose this car because there's a lot of trick stuff, and you just showed me even more trick pieces that you've added to it. But, man, what is it like? Obviously, you're a meticulous engineer on these things. What does this car mean to you just from an engineering standpoint?
Oh, it's kind of my baby. It's been fun to over the last 15, 16 years to reinvent the car and make it better. It used to be a super stock car. Right. I changed the front end. It's been a big block car, small block car, and it was always a ladder bar. And I wanted to make it a 4-link, but I really want to back half the whole thing. So I figured out how to make a 4-link like the tail of a dragster, build it on a bench, slid up underneath it, installed it myself, and welded it all in place. And so now it works beautiful.
Yeah, it's incredible leaves, and I think that's what we're talking about. The heat is extreme this weekend, and to see this thing be as consistent as it is, I think you're at 1,000 split right now currently, so you're in the leader in the clubhouse for the Get a Performance Challenge race later. Tell us a little bit about this, like we just talked about in the back end, right? Obviously, we were talking about the 00 bat, that show. We don't want you to end up on Facebook, so you're like, hey, I can alleviate all this. You've added a battery charger that's plug-in to the back.
Yeah, so I got tired of lugging the battery charger, double entered, going deep. 22, 34 runs in one weekend. I thought, I already got lead bolted onto the back to make it work good, and I got 2 batteries, and I got a nitrous bottle. Why not put the battery charger in the back? So I did some homework and found some marine battery chargers that actually come with dual lugs, one to each battery, and then I made the electrical plug-in behind the tag. A 69 Camaro has a fold-down license plate. Exactly. So now all you got to do is pull up and plug the car in like it's an electric car.
I love it. It works out great. What is your favorite part about this car? As you've mentioned, you've had it. It's been a bunch of different things. But what's your favorite little detail about this car?
Probably the fact that it rides like a Cadillac. Anybody that I let drive it or run around the pits or whatever, they get out and they go, this thing's unbelievable. It's smooth and quiet. Yeah. The ergonomics are beautiful in there. I mean, it's great. It's just a great car. And it wheelies really nice. And
does look. It's another beautiful 69 Camaro.
Yeah, it's 67.
Well, see, I can't tell by the taillights. That's why I give it to him to correct me. Man, well, we're really appreciative of you being here. Thanks so much for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. Our Rick's Powder Coating Best Engineered Door Car, Mr. Gary Stinnett.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. just can't beat it. It's fun.
All right, welcome back. We are live from the pits, presented by Jason D's Trailer Sales, and it is the Fab Machining Best Engineered Award, and we are here with Mr. Kyle Gibson with fastest car on the property, potentially the most consistent car on the property, and it all goes faster than 4 flat, man. Tell us a little bit about your Cameron race cars.
Yeah, so I had Nathan build this car. It's a 2026 Cameron, 252 inches. I told Nathan I want the safest, best performing car that exists.
And I would also like to go down the track as quick as possible.
And we did a lot of things to the car. We've got a thicker roll cage on, which is like 80% stronger. We've got a front foot box like a top fuel car, top alcohol car, just for safety. And then from a performance perspective, we've got everything. We've got an external transmission cooler. We've got carbon fiber wheelie bars. I would say the suspension setup between Nathan and Dave Conley at Competitive Suspensions, as good as it could get. I mean,
Look, that's our round 5. That's our round 4 best losing package award, and you're just dropping knowledge on.
Dropping knowledge. And you know, the car has worked flawless. 60-foot times are very, very tight day to night. Had a 95 60-foot when the air got really, really good here. I think the set combination we have is very good. Marco Abruzzi helps me with transmissions, and Race Shop is a big help with the combination I have on the Pro Charger motor. So.
Yeah, what made you want to build a Pro Charger dragster to do this bracket race, especially at that speed, right? It's just really like in reality, right? There's one other car that's even close to you. What made you want to do that?
I think it's the easiest way to go fast. It may not be the cheapest, but it's definitely the easiest. And you know, there's a way to set them up where they're incredibly consistent and potentially even more consistent than naturally aspirated car, just because the weather doesn't affect them when you're kind of making the same horsepower from starting line to finish line. So,
what's your favorite little detail about this thing that other cars might not have?
I don't know. I think it's the total package, I'll be honest. I've got everything from titanium headers to the best safety to the best performing. I think it's hard to pick one.
Well, I will say you're the first person to mention safety at a bracket race in the history of bracket racing, as far as I know. So I really appreciate that.
But it's a big focus. So.
No, man, we're really excited to have you, man. We're so thankful. Our Fab Machining Best Engineered Dragster Award winner, Mr. Kyle Gibson, his 2026 Cameron Race Cars Dragster.
Thank you very much.
TV Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at Ultratech Race Fab and powered by Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab.
All right. Normally, to get into a club like this, you got to know somebody, but not here. Just visit RaceDerbyCity.com and enter the TB Promotions Members Only Club powered by Ultratech Race Fab. And you could be the lucky winner of this beautiful one-of-one turnkey race car. Let's take a look at the brand new Ultratech race car and all the developments that have happened since you've seen it last. How about the paint laid down by Todd's Extreme Paint? The transmission by FTI. We've got the power plant going together by Dickey. We've got this thing plumbed, ready to go with all the Mark Williams, all the TBM you can handle. We've got Simpson safety around the whole thing. The whole family at Holly Race Products. That's Racepack, that's MSD, that's Holly, everything else. It's incredible the detail that John Parks and the team at Ultratech Race Fab have put together for this thing. And this thing is unmatched. One of one. And you can only win it by entering at RaceDerbyCity.com and join the Members Only Club. Obviously, we've got Weld Deltas. You know how it takes forever to get a pair of Weld Deltas, and we got them on here right now. The paint is unbelievable. It has got gold leaf in it, hand-touched by Todd at Todd's Extreme Paint. And I love this car. I love Drag Race Solutions is on board. We've got Magna Fuel. We've got all of these things that, like, if you're building a race car, it is the top of the top of the top. This is the car that everybody's going to be talking about for the next 10 years. Ultratech Race Fab Dragster, 2026 turnkey, one of one. All you got to do, again, visit RaceDerbyCity.com. You don't have to race with us. You don't have to be here. You don't have to be in attendance. You could be in Australia. You could be in England. You could be anywhere. And you can win this turnkey race car. It's going to be a truly unbelievable experience for someone's going to get to shake this thing down. We're talking like 440s, 430s when this thing goes down a racetrack. 1,200 plus horsepower. Unbelievable. And it's, again, got all the bells and whistles that you can handle. If you haven't seen it, Mark's going to take a look around. I mean, all of these things are just really the details unmatched, unparalleled for John Parks and the attention to detail that he has, and we're super excited to give it away. Again, visit RaceDerbyCity.com and join the TB Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab. $100 gets you in, and you could walk away with a massive one-of-one turnkey 2026 Ultratech Race Fab dragster, powered by Scoggin Dickey for Performance Center. So, let me know, are you a member or not? We want to see you join.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Oh, I'm all right. Yeah, you're good. Oh, you're good. Thank you. Appreciate you. So, oh, I put your stuff over here too.
Excellent.
You're good.
Welcome back. We are live, and this is the $100,000 warm-up. I am PJ North here with the one and only Tyler Bohannon. We are getting ready to kick it off. It is the LARIS Motorsports Insurance 100K presented by Vintage Trailers, and it is Law Chevrolet $100,000 Saturday night. The shootout we've all been waiting for. 128 show up. One will survive and be $100,000 richer. Tyler, how you feeling?
It's finally here, right? I told you at the re-entry round I was going to get there. I got there. I'm ready. I just went through this list to pick our teams, me and you, and this is truly a list of elite bracket racers from everywhere. You know, we got a bunch of East Coasters on here that are nasty. Bunch of Midwest guys, a little bit of everything, and it's just it's just a good group. We've got some locals in this that we know are hammers. It's going to be a lot of fun tonight.
Yeah, very excited. A lot of things happening. Obviously, we didn't kick off the morning. We wanted to give everybody a little break, and so let's talk just a little bit. Let's catch up on the weekend so far, right? Obviously, we had Folk race cars, and we had Riggeal's Performance, Fiberglass and Composites, warm-up Thursday, incredible day racing. How did you feel after so far with that? And then last night's Fuel Factory Friday 50K win. What's your thoughts going into this, obviously?
It's been a marathon so far. Yep. We've been fighting. Nothing. It's been nothing bad. It's just little things.
You know what? So I would say this, not to stop you. The one surprising thing for me is the amount of weird breaks we've had. Yes. Poor Chad Axford has gone through he's gone through 7,000 quarts of oil supposedly. Yeah. We had to have a tanker come in and drop him off new oil.
Pushed out 2 O-rings and 2 oil filters in 5 runs. So I don't know what that was up to with a little bit of rain, but there's a couple of guys who are putting on a show so far this weekend, but have not put it in the winner circle, so that, we really haven't got to showcase it too much. Yeah. But Casey Pesnell and Gary Williams, and we know from experience with Gary Williams at TV events, if he gets like this,
they're all in trouble.
Yeah, the biggest race is where he usually shines. Yeah.
When the tab is paid, they're in trouble, buddy. No, we're getting ready. Obviously, last night we saw Trevor Moore and Gary Williams in the final. We saw Casey Pesnell again, another semifinal. It was a who's who. But
the last double yesterday, too. It's been our last double about this.
And that's what I think is so crazy. We had 4 door cars, 1 dragster remaining, and the dragster won. Fast car wins.
Fast car wins, I guess. Trevor Moore is another one.
Runner-up here last year.
Yes, and the runs he put down yesterday, he never missed. Yeah. He put down a very, very good run every time he staged the race car.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a little bit of track prep going on right now.
First round re-entry in the second round of the Moser 50. Yep. But, I would assume that he's continuing that today.
Yeah, we've got 128 cars now. Shootout. We've already started Moser Engineering 50K Saturday, and we've had some really, really great runs. The track's been really good. We just watched Kenny Underwood try to take off legitimately. I think he was trying to fly a plane down through there.
Had a meeting with Buzz Aldrin, I
heard. The number 2 combo, Bo hanging him down there. The team's got it going. They're getting ready. We've got time runs, so we're going to take some time to break it down here, talk a little bit about it. We've got 128 cars. I want to break it down. Before we pick our teams, let's talk about quadrants here. We're basically going to stop. I'm going to start at the top. We're just going to go kind of 20 at a time and talk a little bit about them, right? Okay. So the first, because that's what I can fit on a screen. You see how I did that? So let's go through these quadrants. So the first 20, Lester Adkins, Cameron Adkins, Rusty Ashmore, Steve Presley, Logan Back, Billy Back, Lane Dickin, Corey Glidewell, Billy Fuller, Mikey Bloomfield, John Bodie, Braden Bowden, Dominic Bowden. The fact they put Dominique threw me off. Kevin Brandon, Jerry Brewer, Isaac Bridges, McKenna Brown, Shane Williamson, Doug Burks, and Jake Hodge. That name just right off the list are guys that we have almost every single person on there has made a ladder, literally almost all of them. There's a few winners in that list. And there's guys who have been in the 100K. This is just the first 20 names.
Yeah, the 100K final. Mikey Bloomfield's a former runner-up. Lane Dickin's a former winner. Rusty Ashmore's a former winner.
Doug Burks, former runner-up.
I mean, you have 4+ finalists in the first 20 names.
Yeah. I look at that. There's names, obviously.
Kevin Brandon, Jerry Brewer, Isaac Bridges, who's been doing everything but winning a TB race this year. So
Yeah, he's been at all of them too. Shout out.
yeah, every single one of them. Yeah, oh my goodness. Kevin Brandon is in there, the Bowdens. Yeah. The first 20 is already here.
Yeah, literally, like I said. So as you just break that down and kind of think about that for those, we also have a Calcutta, right? So we're doing a Calcutta. You don't have to be here. I think there's still 5 spots left, if I remember correctly. So reach out, Race TV Promotions on Facebook. They can get in. It's $100. You get a random draw. They're going to draw a lot of these 128 names. You'll get that person. If they win, you win $10,000. Pretty easy.
That easy.
And just the 20 names, like just blind pulling out of those 20, you'll be okay. Yeah. All right, so we'll roll up here through 21 through 40 here. Taylor Bolin, Josh Pickett, who, by the way, I just gave Wildside Components best overall first-round package, which we've been doing all year. Shout out to TJ Tracy and crew. Has been a lot of fun. Look, Zeke's already trying to eat. He's had enough. We had Wildside Component. I know. Thank God for Mark here. We got a little sidetracked. Sorry. We had Wildside Components, TJ Tracy, who came on board this year. We give away first round of every main event day, the best overall package first round. So Billy the Kid goes out there, 2 total, like 10 pair in. Josh Pickett, 4 pair later, 1 total. All right, sick, bro. So, yeah, we'll go through these names. Taylor Bolin, Josh Pickett, Gary Stinnett, who we just gave Best Engineer to, Cooper Chun, Trevor Moore, Brad Cole, Clay Combs, Madison Ellison, Mitchell Reeves, Charlie Crosby, Kevin Bennett, Kyle Coltrera, Sherman Adcock, Kenny Carson, Trevor Deeks, Turtle Dickerson, Scott Lukowski, Chad Spradlin, Eli Edwards, Chris Edison, Cliff Carr, and Tim Foley. How about that list?
Yeah. You got $1 million winners. You got 4-time world champs. You got multiple $1 million winners in here, actually. Wow. I mean, it's just you're not showing me 20 on here that ain't just full of hitters.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? We look at them all the way.
And we talk like Tim Foley, incredible year with TB. Cliff Carr, incredible year with TB. Yep. You know, even those guys, you know, you see 5 million winners, and even the guys that aren't. I mean, Coltrera, Bennett, Cole.
I think also the big thing for me is the vast experience range between all of them, right? Like from Brad Cole and Cooper Chun to Gary Stinnett, who's done it for 50 years, right? Like the 40 years, whatever, plus.
In the in-betweens, you know, the Josh Picketts who have seen $1 million final rounds on the other end of the country. And, you know, Cooper has too. Trevor Moore, a guy that we've been talking about obviously last night. Mitchell Reeves, who, Mr. Flat Nasty, going to make it happen.
Right. So incredible does the second quadrant there. We'll move it up through here. We'll break it down as we get through halfway here. So next, Aaron Vale, Zach Fulcher, Blake Fuquay, Kyle Gibson, Nathan Martin, James Crabtree, Kane Gregory, Dan Johns, Garrett Griffith, Lindsey Back, Corey Galletti, Ryan Barnes, Heath Davis, Dylan Guy, Nick Hastings, Adam Russell, Zach Hitchcock, Ryan Sparks, Jake Clayton, Taylor Pofall, Britt Ulmer, Adam Keir. That's the midway point. That's 64 drivers that I've just named. Look at that list. What else is there to say? Ryan Sparks, runner-up this week, already this weekend. Hitch.
Chassis winner with us this year. Garrett Griffith, former $100,000 champ. Nathan Martin, former million champ.
Nick Hastings, number 2 in points.
Zach Fulcher leading the points. Yeah. Dylan Guy in the top 10. Ryan Barnes.
Literally.
Come on.
The fastest car on the property, Kyle Gibson. So, as we get to this 64 car, let's break a little bit of this down. Some advantages. Let's talk about this. Kyle Gibson having the fastest car. Now the weather really kind of, it's okay now. He doesn't have to worry about anything at this point, right? Like in reality, in theory, right?
No, I think this time run could actually, like, if I'm a racer right now, I hate this time run. Of course, I hate time runs anyways. But
there's no buyback, so this is it.
Yes, I don't think you're going to see a big change from our runs earlier with the time run. I think it's going to take a round, if not 2, to really see a big swing. And we saw a giant swing yesterday after that rain. Yep. I don't think you're going to see as big of a swing today, obviously, because we don't have the inclement weather. But you're not going to see it happen here until first round, maybe second round. Kyle Gibson, I think in the early rounds is – as long as he seems to know the prediction. It might move.
That's where I think that advantage for him is that he is always going to be the fast car, and he doesn't have to worry about a track. Not that there's been a track condition concern. My point being is that when it does get that hot, that thin line that you're on, we don't have that thin line anymore once we get past this time run reality.
100%. And I noticed today, like, he found his dial better than 90% of the guys out here in second round, you know. And so I really think the faster car thing, he's going to be at a bigger advantage, I think, the first 2 rounds as long as he knows his car. Yep. And then after that, I think everybody else can kind of get on the same playing field. But
Talk a little bit about Nick Hastings being the no-box guy. How does that play into a race like this? Do you think anything? Have you ever done it?
So I've never done it because I'm not Nick Hastings.
Right.
But
none of us are.
I think everybody out here, Corey, any name you give on this list, races Nick Hastings, like it doesn't matter. They just put that dash up there and tell you that your tree, if he's faster, his tree's not going to come on or whatever. But like Nick, you don't treat it any different. On the top bulb side, and I think it's just another day at the office for Nick Hastings.
Yeah, guys like Heath Davis and Taylor Polfall, who are guys who show up constantly and do this continually. How about Britt Ulmer, who has had really, really great year, been the last remaining female standing. She's been continually putting good laps together.
She's due, okay? Yeah. I mean, we talk about the last female standing that we have out here. And, some
I've already listed 4 also, by the way. Yeah. So far we've got Lindsay, Britt, McKenna, and Madison I've already listed so far.
All have been last female standings with us. But Brittany is just due, in my opinion. She does not make very many mistakes. Yep. She's got all the knowledge on all the sides of the sport. She's got all the pieces to the puzzle. I think she's figuring out how she wants to put it together and really getting that tuned in. And I expect her – it would not surprise me a bit for her to win tonight.
Yeah, before we go on to the rest of the 64, last question for you. What goes into a race like this with no buybacks? How do you approach? Obviously, you get a time run, but going into first round, how tight do you set up, and what is your game plan? Is it still dependent on who your opponent is, or are you going in with a game plan ahead of time?
I think you're just, you're going in this set pretty tight anyways. We're 3 days into the weekend. You should have a pretty good handle. Yeah. If you feel like you're a little bit lost at this point in the weekend, this time run's big. You're going to basically throw everything away to this point. You got guys out here getting in new cars that ain't been in cars this weekend. This is their chance to get their one run. They're probably going to be happy with that one run. Yeah. But really, you just go in with a game plan. Door cars and dragsters are still separated, so you're not really changing much there. You don't have to worry about getting a big spot or anything like that for the first few rounds. I think you're not trying to reinvent the wheel here. Yep. Just keep doing what you've been doing, especially if it's working.
Yep. All right, as we move up here through the other 64, let me move our ladder here. All right, Connor Dickerson, Troy Poindexter, Josh Ludke, Cody Graham, Buddy For Real, John Lee, Noah Lewis, Jason Lynch, Christopher Stein, Johnson Rayner, that's Big J, Rick Bear, Bug McCarty, Champ McCory, Josh McDaniel, Cody McDaniel, Chase McKay, Chad McKee, Dennis Mead, John Smith, Brian Milam, Tanner Miller, and Tony Newberry on those next. So that's just another quadrant here. This, I think, is a completely different, because now we're seeing names that we see at a lot of races that haven't quite finished yet, but there have been very, very, very close or, on it.
100%. And one of the ones that has stood out to me in Virginia and here and just seems to be pulling in line wrong. I don't know if it's just because I've been in race control or been, really paying attention when he makes the runs, but Bug McCarty. Yeah. I think, in my opinion, in the runs I've seen in the last 2 races, he's probably hitting the tree and driving the finish line better than anybody else. Yeah. He's just also got to find the opponent that's not also doing that at the same time. Yeah. So, but yes, Noah Lewis, a guy who literally could win at any moment. Josh Lukey, the same way. Jason Lynch, obviously the same way. You're right. This is the most probably diverse group.
Yeah, just a complete different mix than of the names we've named, which is kind of funny how that panned out.
Yeah, 100%. And, like we've already talked, a lot of past TB winners, big-time winners in this list as well.
Yep. So excited about those as we go through. All right, moving on to the next ones here, and it gets even better. How about the Doughboy, Donovan Williams, Troy Williams, Gary Williams, Jeff Williams, Jason Farrell, Corey Ream, Casey Pasnell, Kevin Pruitt, Thomas Bell, Caleb Rediker, Randy Rice, Paul Rich, John Cook, Justin Minton, Colt Somm, J.P. Schuster, Bryson Scruggs, Brandon Seal, Brandon Cincinnati, Todd Cincinnati, Chris Cadle, and Austin Sloan. I mean, just a lot of great. Like, honestly, when you look through there, and I think this is the intriguing thing, is the names of young and inexperienced versus, like, older and have a ton of experience, right? And guys that are in the middle. I mean, me and Caleb are not much age different apart, and Caleb's won a lot of races since I've lived in Tennessee, and I ain't lived here that long, 10 years, and just me being around him. Randy Rice wins at Bowling Green and Music City more than anyone. Exactly. So, Troy, Gary, Donovan, right? What do you say there, obviously? It's like that type of thing.
We go back to the diversity of these groups, Donovan, Troy, Gary, and then you've got Randy Wright, Justin Minton, a guy who's right. Colt Somm, who is pretty new to this, but obviously has the piece.
He gets it. He's getting it. We talked about it earlier. He's getting it.
Gets it 100%. Bryson, a guy you don't see as much anymore. all on the road that much, but who has definitely made his mark on bracket racing and can win at any time. Todd Cincinnati, Brandon Cincinnati, Chris Cadle.
Yeah, bad dude.
Yeah, that's Cadle, Sloan. Those are the two at the end there that could surprise you.
Yep. All right, last 20 here on the list. How about Tim Sloan, David Wright, Tyler Smith, Zach Smith, Shane Snyder, Tracy Sons, Tristan Strauss, Josh Sutton, Jimmy Sweet, Wayne Frank, Scott Taylor, Bailey Ferraro, TJ Tracy, Paul Trent, Jamie Tupper, Brandon Waller, Chris Whitfield, Mike McClure, Josh Woods, and Joe Julesrid. Zeke, what's your opinion? Honestly, same. I share that same thought. No, but those cars, as you look down through there, any names? Obviously, they all kind of stand out to me, but anything specific out of that group?
Whitfield, Tracy Sons. I mean, they all stand out like
former $100,000 winner.
Yeah, 100%.
I think as we look through this again, my interest here is Mike McClure and Joe Julesrid. We're very interested in that because those are two very differing setups. Roadster with a blower, dragster and super comp trim.
And you got even more of them. Scott Taylor, another really fast car. And then this is a very cool race, not only in the talent and the difference in talent, but the difference in the cars, the difference in the setups. And one thing we haven't looked at here, we've always been pretty even door car dragster, 64-64 or 63-65. And I don't know the answer to that here, but it looks pretty similar again. Jamie Tupper in there, a guy who has put together a lot of good runs already this weekend. It's I don't know.
Paul Trent's another guy that makes a ton of good laps and things like that. Oh no, Tyler Smith may be gone. We got him highlighted. Maybe we're waiting on him. Tyler Smith, I don't know. Your name's highlighted. We'll see what happens. They might be just throwing us a curveball because they know we're in it.
Yeah. What are they doing to us?
All right. Well, we've talked. Those are 128 cars. They're getting ready to call them for their time run. But me and Tyler, we enjoyed this last year. We're going to each pick 5 drivers for our team. Right? What are we going to do? It's 1 point.
For the shootout, I guess it's just 1 point per win line.
Okay.
The half points because we don't have doubles or anything like that.
That's the other thing, too, and I was going to ask you while you write that up there. So no doubles. It's just going to be 1 point per win light. His best 5 versus my best 5. Loser has to wax the other's wheels. Or how about this? Loser has to pay D-Lo to wax one of our wheels. How about that?
D-Lo good with a can of polish and a drill, so I got you.
Deal. All right. Yeah, so about the doubles, this is so I want to talk about just some of these differing things. There's no doubles here. How does that play into it for some of these drivers, do you think?
I think at the end of the this is such a small field, like it's a capped field or whatever, right? Shootout style. I think it's just a whole different mindset. You kind of go into it where it doesn't matter if you got 1 or 2. Everybody's got 1. You don't have to worry about a second one. There is no buybacks. You just know if you don't make it happen, you're done.
Yeah.
And that's a pretty it is something in your head that you think, I've got to make it happen. I've only got 1. But it also makes it real simple. You either do your job
win or go home.
or you're over. Yeah.
Exciting stuff. Again, it is the Law Chevrolet $100,000 shootout. And in order to pick our first pick, we're going to Rochambeau it. So it's rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay. And then shoot, you throw it down, okay? Right. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. You finally got me. All right. Man, that was a good. I think we're on the same wavelength a lot. Crew chief driver here. All right, man. First pick of the litter. Just some names that we've thrown up as we've kind of recently gone through the field. T-Sun, Zach Smith, Tupper, Nate Dogg, Noah, Racing Jason, CJ and Josh McDaniel. CJ. Cody and Josh McDaniel. I was thinking of CJ Stroud maybe. Champ, G-Dub, Casey, Pesnell, Bailey, Whitfield, Big J, Todd Cincinnati, Cadle, Schuster, Bug, Ryan Barnes, Corey Gallitti, Gary Stinnett, Kevin Brannon, Cooper Chun, Coltrera, Reeves, and Tim Foley. Just some names to throw out there. You can pick from any of them, but who are you going with first? In the first pick in the Law Chevrolet 100K shootout battle between Tyler and PJ, Tyler Bohannon picks
Gary Williams.
All right, fair enough. He's picking Gary. G-Dub. G-Dub's on the board. I'm going to go back and talk to my GM here and see. I'm going to select Casey Pesnell. My only thing with Casey, and I'll say this, is that from the difference for him, and I don't know how this plays in for him versus me, I think it would be a little different going in with now I'm only getting 1 entry, right? Like he's had 2 to just keep momentum rolling and that constant thing. I don't know how that plays into it, but I feel good about him picking him first. He's had the best weekend so far. He's leader in the clubhouse for FTI MVP.
100%. But that is a good point. I think at this point, if he would have closed the deal on one of them, that wouldn't matter at all. Okay. But the fact that he has lost 2 or lost 1 and then right around and lost the other one twice now, it's probably a little harder.
Sure. You're good, Troy Abercrombie. Make that call to the lanes, baby. Don't worry about us. So they are, yeah, we are going to call door cars and dragsters to the lanes for their time runs if you're watching this on the YouTube. All right, second pick. Go with it, Big Daddy.
Ooh, that was quick. We obviously got rid of the guys that have had what we could consider the best overall weekend so far. But there's just so many other guys that have been doing it. And a guy, man, I'm going Gary Stennett.
Oh, man, you know what's crazy? I was just going to say I'm going all door cars potentially if he doesn't pick him there. All Gary. It's the Garys, team of Garys. All right, I like it. Okay. I am going. Man, this is a tough one. I am going to go. Oh, man, this is really. I'm going to go Champ.
All right. That's solid.
Yep. I'm going to go Champ. I think Champ's on. He's in the Bear Camp. I don't know if he's driving dragster or door car, but we're going to find out. So, okay, he is in the door car. All right, the door truck. All right, your pick.
I'm going. You know, when me and Brian used to play golf a lot.
Yeah.
And Brian had a thing where when he got nervous or he wasn't hitting good, he'd pull a 6-iron out and he'd hit it all the time because he could hit it every time. Yeah. And there's a 6-iron in this bag, and it's Cody McDaniel. Just whether he's had a good week this week or not, like he's a 6-iron.
Isn't he a former Ultimate winner?
He's a former Ultimate winner maybe twice, and he's the OG 100K runner-up to Garrett Griffith.
Incredible. Okay. All right, I'm going deep into the bag here. I'm going to take a look, see through here who we got. I'm going to go Doughboy.
That's solid. Okay, and that's 3, right?
Yeah. I'm going Donovan Williams. Doughboy off the board. Also, your last pick has to be a female. I was going to do one pick has to be under the age of 25. Yeah. And then one pick has to be a female, so that way we have a wide spectrum of picks. So maybe we do that. You don't have anybody under 25, and I do already.
All right, I got one under 25.
I've got 2 under 25. Okay. Go ahead. Who you got?
If I do this, I got to ride with my day one, all right? Yeah. My man, Big J.
All right, Johnson Rayner off the board.
My man's never staged for 100 grand.
I don't know. I watched him not even stage for the 50K on accident, so I'm not worried about it. All right. Well, I've got 2 under 25, so I'm not worried about it. My next pick, I'm going with. I'm going back to the top of this board here. I am going. Man, I am going. This is a tough one. I'm going to go Josh Pickett. Okay. I'm mixing it in here. I've got to pick a female next, so I'm going Josh Pickett. Yeah, sure. I'll pick the first female. I'm going to go Britt Ulmer. You've got Madison, as I mentioned, McKenna, and Lindsay back. And I think that's the other one. Yeah, that's all of them. So those are your choices. Okay. Yeah.
All right, so we got McKenna, Madison, Lindsay.
I think that's it.
All right. Let's see here. Man, all those are good picks.
Yeah, I feel like it's a stout field. Not that they're not, but if you're going to pick them, you're like, that's the 4 I would go with right now.
100%.
Who make the most laps in reality, you know what I mean?
Yeah. One that I've got to watch make a lot of runs this year, and I've raced against her so far. She's been making a lot of good runs, and I'm going to roll with it, Madison Ellison.
Okay. All right, Madison Ellison getting picked. So our teams here, as we go back through, Tyler is Team Gary, Gary Williams, Gary Stennett, Gary McDaniel, Gary Rayner, and Madison Gary Ellison. My team, Casey Pesnell, Champ, Doughboy, Josh Pickett, and Britt Ulmer. Those are our 5. We'll come back, chat about it when we get down to the ladder, see who's in the lead, see what's happening. We may be out of picks, or we may have all 10 in. Who knows? You know what I mean?
It's went both ways. You can still see our scores from last year on the window over there.
My bad, Brock. That's on me, baby. I get some Windex up here. Weston is out there getting ready to make astronauts. We're getting ready to go to time runs. We've got one time run. Law Chevrolet $100,000 shootout. If you're not watching anything else tonight, if you've got one thing to watch of a TV promotions race, this is the one to do. I promise you that.
It don't matter what's on TV. It ain't going to be this good.
Yeah. The best racing in America is happening right here. There's other good races going on. Pennington's got one going on. They've got one going on at the mountain.
They had 580 cars today, okay? You can watch by 100 and then tune back in for the ladder, okay?
Right. This is the best racing right now is happening right here. We hope you guys are enjoying it live here on MotorMania. It's the LARIS Motorsports Insurance $100,000 presented by Vintage Trailers. It's Law Chevrolet $100,000 shootout. This has been the warm-up on PJ North. This is Tyler Bohannon for Jason Deach Trailer Sales. Joe, I'm going to send it back to you. Play the hits before we send some cars down the racetrack.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
Motorsports Insurance TB Promotions 100K. It's presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're getting ready for some time shots. So if you're a door car and you want this time shot, come and get it. Appreciate those who answered the call quick. We got them starting to stack up now. We will get you sent down through there. I'll get the dragsters. Hey, dragsters, you are on standby. I'm not going to run through all these door cars. I just wanted to see how much space we had. Not sure on the split between door cars and dragsters right off my top of my head here. So bringing the door cars in first, stacking them up in 7 and 8. And dragsters, you'll be on standby for your time shot. I'll be calling you here in just a few minutes. Tyler Bohannon came in and was gone like a tornado. He just come in here. He brought all kinds of energy, got me all fired up, and now I'm in this box. I'm in this room. I see a lot of beautiful hot rods pulling into the staging lanes. I got to say, they told me Beech Bend would be my favorite. St. Louis will hold a special place for me because it was the first one. The first time I got to hang out with the TB crew, be on the mic. And so it was special. And the Twin 50s is an awesome event. So it was a great place to kick things off. But they were right. Beech Bend is my favorite. And the cars here, like the door car selection here at Beech Bend is off the chain. Y'all have some nice stuff. All right, if you started to wander away from your car, let's get back to it. We are about to get our first pair up in the water box right now. All right, we got fire in the pipes. Our first set of door cars coming to the lanes right now. We're going to get these time runs out of the way. And then we're going to line 128 race cars up, and we're going to duke it out for $100,000. Shane Williamson and John Lee going to get the first look. I talked to Weston just a minute ago. I said, how's it going to be? He said, it's going to be banging. It's going to be banging, baby. John Lee and Shane Williamson. Getting a look at it right now. Chris Cadle and Logan Back chucking it in right behind him. And with that, I am going to call dragsters. Dragsters, we will take you to the staging lanes, please. They will get you where you need to go when you get there. But I want to see dragsters in the staging lanes. All right, if you've got golf carts in the staging lanes, I'm going to need them out of there at this time. We're going to start stacking this thing up. We got door cars in 7 and 8. We're going to start putting dragsters over on the other side. So if you've got golf carts parked out there in the back, please make room because we're going to start stacking cars up here. We want to get this thing in, get these time runs out of the way, and get going for $100,000. Appreciate that, getting the four-wheelers and golf carts out of the way real quick. Please keep the staging lanes clear. We need all the room we can get because we're going to stack them up, turn them, and burn them. How about David Wright? He's 000. Dialed in, ready to go. Chris Eidson, 17, 642, 122. They got me calling time runs up here, baby. I am pumped.
All right, you have T-minus 120 seconds to message me on Facebook right now if you have anything to than .001 to the 330 cone. Oh, sorry, was I loud? My bad. You've got 120 seconds to message me on Facebook or bring it to the tower. If your 330s are better than .001 difference, or if you're at .001 to the 330 cone for the Get 'em Performance Challenge, you have 120 seconds starting now to bring them to me. .001. If you're there or better than there, bring them to me. I'm going to pull names out of a hat in 100 and now 10 seconds.
All right, final call for door cars. You'll have to get in behind the dragsters because I think they got dragsters tucked in behind the door cars that are here. But final call. You got plenty of time. The lanes are full, but the minute they're not, we are going into round number 1. PJ North to the tower, please. PJ North to the tower. If you could, please. I forgot we had to turn it up after PJ was on here. He's too quiet, or he's too loud, and I'm too quiet. So now we're going to turn it up. All right, attention in the pits. The LARIS Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Dinner is open right now. They got a whole giant stage full of Donato's Pizza over there, and it's up for grabs. The wheelie bar is also open, courtesy of the LARIS Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party. So once again, the LARIS Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party is officially underway. Go over there and enjoy it. Get it while it's hot. They just brought in a literal mountain of Donato's Pizza. They got the doors flipped open on the wheelie bar, full of garage beer in there. The ice cream shack is still open. Grab yourself a 14-inch cone. They're really good, but don't take my word for it. Just ask Tyler Bohannon. He will tell you all about them. All right, I think the word's getting around, but I want to remind everybody the LARIS Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party is underway. The wheelie bar's open, garage beer getting served over there. And a whole bunch of Donato's pizza. So if you're hungry, or you otherwise just want to come hang out, the LARIS Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party underway over on the Midway. Ice cream shop's open. We are nearly done with our shootout time runs here. We are also looking at that big giant orb in the sky. We may pause for a moment after time runs so that the sun can change its angle, the angle of the dangle on the racetrack. I'm eating some of this Donato's pizza right now. It's pretty good stuff, so don't miss out. Go grab it. It's all part of the deal. Thanks to LARIS Motorsports Insurance. Hey, how about it? Thomas Bell just went over to the ice cream shack and threw down a $100 tab. So, first of all, a giant thank you to Thomas Bell. What a gesture on this hot afternoon on the 4th of July, the 250th birthday of this great nation. We're spending it here at Beech Bend Raceway Park, and thanks to Thomas Bell, there's a $100 tab open over at the ice cream shop. So grab yourself an ice cream cone on Thomas Bell. Like, don't let that gesture go unrealized. If he's going to throw down $100 at the ice cream shack, make sure you go get yourself some ice cream. It's a great way to grab dessert right after you eat some of that Donato's pizza. Thanks to LARIS Motorsports Insurance. Then after you're done with your dessert, you can grab a little nightcap over at the wheelie bar. I mean, this is setting up really, really nice. You grab a couple slices, thanks to LARIS. You grab an ice cream cone, thanks to Thomas Bell. And then you grab just a little nightcap over at the wheelie bar. And then you settle in for a $100,000 shootout. We got High Noons over there. We got Mickey Ultras. We got the garage beer. We're going to have fireworks later, too. I mean, this is the real deal here at Beech Bend Raceway Park this weekend. So, thanks again to Thomas Bell. Thanks again to LARIS Motorsports Insurance. Thanks to Brock and the crew here at Beech Bend Raceway Park. Couldn't think of a better place to spend the holiday this weekend than right here with all of you.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
All right, once again, attention in the pits. We will take our Roblox Online Bracket Racing Junior Dragster Shootout round number 1. We will take you to the lanes. By run, a random draw in the first round for Junior Dragsters. And survey says it's Caden Pruitt. So if there is a single, Caden Pruitt, you are on the bye. But we will.
All right, welcome back to Live from the Pits, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and it's that time. This is BracketRacing.com question of the day, and the question of the day is, who's the GOAT? So let's ask around. All right, Shane Williamson, this is BracketRacing.com's question of the day. Who is the GOAT bracket racer?
That is a loaded question, my man.
Well, I like to ask them.
Man, it has to be one of the Williams brothers.
Okay. He said, okay, all right. Logan Back, this is BracketRacing.com question of the day. Who is the GOAT bracket racer?
Oh, man. Scotty maybe?
Yeah, that's what we've heard. We're going to go over here. We got a couple people to ask over here. There's a whole group of them. All right, this is BracketRacing.com's question of the day is, who is the GOAT bracket racer?
I'm going to say Gary. I mean, since he put it on me at 5 cars last night, I got to say him.
All right, who is the GOAT bracket racer?
Man, I didn't think about that. Probably Tyler, ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, Tyler's out there. We got a Tyler Bohannon reference. All right, you've been around this forever, Miss Formosa. Who is the GOAT bracket racer?
I'm taking my driver right here, John Lee Jr.
Greatest of all time, John Lee. All right, I don't know if I believe it. I like John. He might be it tonight. All right, we're making our way through. Let's see who else we got. All right, we got 2 drivers right here. All right, Daisy, come here. This is BracketRacing.com question of the day. Who is the GOAT bracket racer?
Josh Pickett.
Oh, my. Did you hear this? The wives got it going on. They got it figured out. All right, Josh. I got to ask. This is BracketRacing.com's question of the day. Who's the GOAT bracket racer?
Peter.
Oh, he said Peter. I love it. We got a little mix going. We got a few Garys. We even got a Tyler reference. All right. David, SpaceX, we got a question. This is BracketRacing.com question of the day. Who is the GOAT bracket racer?
Jason Lynch.
Oh,
Jason Lynch.
Wow, we've heard a big mix. All right, come on. This is BracketRacing.com question of the day. Who's the GOAT bracket racer?
Gonna have to go with Scotty.
This is the second Scotty. All right, we got to ask 2 more. We got a Texas guy here, so we're going to find out here. All right, Chris. This is BracketRacing.com question of the day. Who is the GOAT bracket racer?
I'll say the GOAT was Scotty Richardson.
SR1. All right, come here, Taylor. Last guy I'm going to ask, TB here. The other TB. Taylor, tell me. This is BracketRacing.com question of the day. Who is the GOAT bracket racer?
Yeah, I'm going to have to give it to Scotty.
SR1. So that's a win for SR1 across here. So this is BracketRacing.com. As we know, who is the GOAT bracket racer? Let us know in the comments. We want to know who you think the GOAT bracket racer of all time is. Let us know.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
LARIS Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. LARIS Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. LARIS insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call LARIS Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
Look at that. Here they come. All right, attention in the pits. Thanks to a good Samaritan, I just had a pair of Race Quip pants. 3-2s. They're size small. They're in pretty good shape. They are definitely worn for at least a season, probably. I have a set of Race Quip race pants. They look like they're probably for a junior. I mean, or a real petite person. They're a size small, black, 3-2s, single layer stuff. So I have them in the tower. They were found on the road in the pits. So if you're missing a pair of small Race Quip race pants, come see me in the tower and I'll get you hooked up. All right, this is round number 1, your Roblox online bracket racing junior dragster shootout. Camden Grayson and Emma Argabright going to kick us off right here. Emma, left-hand side, is dialed 1430. Camden Grayson in the right is dialed up 810. A huge test of patience right here in round number 1 for Camden Grayson. This is a massive, massive spot. Tree fires, Emma Argabright's 29, thou red. Camden Grayson, after waiting all that time, seeing the tree drop red in the left lane, is 37 up front, runs it down there 8-12 with a 3 on the 10. Camden Grayson's going to be a problem tonight. Make good choices. Landon Pruitt and Logan Bonney now. Pruitt's in the right, dialed 795. From Appling, Georgia. Logan Bonney dials it up 1198 in the left, Darden Prairie, Missouri. This is Aiden Weismuller, left-hand side, dialed 806. I don't have the computer updated quite yet for the right lane. We're dialed 799. Aiden Weismuller, a little bit red here. 76 on the tree right-hand side. Wind light was already on after Weismuller turned it red. Carly Weismuller and Caden Monday now. Caden Monday in the right lane, down 1390 from Graham, Kentucky. Monday's equipment, Brewer Travel, New Image Car Care on board, whole bunch of people. Texas Roadhouse and Prowse Perspective. Caden's going to get a 6-second spot right here. Dialed 1390. Carly Weismuller in the left. From Knoxville, Tennessee, dials it in at 790. Winlight going to go to Carly Weismuller. Was better up front, gets there first, puts it dead on 3. Caden Monday was behind on the tree, puts it 8 numbers above the dial. Carly Weismuller. You ain't got to lift if you're going to be dead on. Andrew Dickin and Caleb Hall now. 890 for Dickin in the right, 812 for Caleb Hall in the left. Mitchell Transmissions and S&S Motorsports on board. Thirteenth thou advantage to Caleb Hall. Pretty nasty up front. Winlight to Andrew Dickin. Caleb Hall was a little better on the tree and got there first. But breaks it out. Capri Horner and Ethan Carwile now. Carwile in the left out, 814. Gonna have to wait a little while. Capri Horner from Centerville, Tennessee, right-hand side's down 1126. Capri Horner absolutely chops it down. Ethan Carwile right behind Capri. 9th thou the difference up here. My goodness. Ethan Carwile, 15 up front, dead on 6, 21 total. Capri Horner is 006 on the let go. Puts it a 10th above, gets 8,800 behind. Man. Ethan Carwile. Luca Markham, right-hand side, 793 the dial. Still waiting on a name from a left lane in the computer, dialed 865. Winlight goes to Luca Markham, absolutely wearing out the gas pedal. 008 gets there 21 to be 4 above 1. We're not too bad in the left lane up front. We put it 1 above 5 to be 21 thou behind.
I'll spill my man for a minute. Hello, everybody. You're looking at Jackson Sloan, left side of the racetrack out of Columbia, Tennessee. Going to be down 870. Getting 6,800's head start over Braylon Lee from Castilian Springs, Tennessee. Oh, wow. Jackson, let's go. He's 8 thou red. Braylon is wanting some change. Going to get the free lap. He lands it dead on that 802 with a 3 at 80.65 miles an hour. Jocelyn Hall, right side of the racetrack out of Evansville, Indiana. Hey, what about this? This is a birthday girl. Look here. July 4th, 17 years old today. Birthday girl. Happy birthday, Jocelyn. Hey, folks, we have got the pizza that is off the charts. Donato served up at the Racer Appreciation Party. Kind of catty corner right behind the registration trailer. Big 10 over there. I'm going to say that Tom's $100 went pretty quick, but we appreciate that. Giving us $100 credit at the Ice Cream Shack, but there's plenty of pizza left. Go help yourselves. Some cold water over there, and the wheelie bar is open. Kay Goodston and Miss Lexi Bear. Lexi, birthday girl 2 days ago. Lexi out of Smyrna, Tennessee. Right side down 790. Heads up drag racing with Kay, who is from Dixon, Tennessee. Well, we're not too far apart up front. Only 21 thou separating them. Advantage Lexi Bear right side, and the wind light is going to go left side. 51 up front, goes 35 above at 83.32 for the win for Kay. Lexi a little slow, goes 7 above and going to come up about almost 2 hunds short. Cohen Reed and Daniel Dickin. Well, this has got a lot of this is like semifinals of a big race right here. In the future, it very well could be. I mean, that is no doubt. Both of these young men, you will see their names on a lot of big Happy Gilmore checks in years to come. They will win their share. It's in a lack of better words, it's just bred into them. It's just the way it is. Come from very established racing families, and they're matched up here. 8:10 left. Daniel's 8:37 right lane. Oh, man, Cohen Reed, the red lights it away by 1/1000th of a second and goes 8:12 with a snowman at 77.5. Daniel gets the free run. He's 31 at the tree and goes 8:26 with a 9 at 77.5. On to round 2. Claire Russell, left side, and Clay Delt. We got Mississippi versus Tennessee. I can't wait to say till somebody got treed, because I'm going to, when you say somebody got treed, I'm going to grab the next closest microphone and I'm going to enjoy. I am. Never mind. That's okay. No, that's all good, man. I've given him grief. 2,600 separating them in predicted elapsed time. Head start going, declare left lane. You'll see on the scoreboard, she's leaving on that 8:27, 2,600 before the 8:01 dial of clay. Miss Bear moves on to round next. Ella Kate Chapman out of Lawrenceburg, Tennessee, right side of the racetrack. Got the hot rod down 795. Getting 500 head start over Lebanon, Ohio's Brooklyn Turner. Clocked in at 790. Oh, Ella Kate is cut the bottom of the tree down. Oh, how about this lap? How about both these laps? Get some of this. Brooklyn Turner lays down 47 total, 44 up front, dead on that 90 with a 3, and looks over at Ella Kate's 10 reaction time and dead on 2. 12 total. Come to the 128, kiddo. You'll get right. You get through there a couple of times with 12 total, I think. That's impressive. Well, for all intent purposes, Hun separating them in predicted ET and dial-ins almost alike. 796 right for Carson Turner to Caden Jones 795. Can't really see it in your eye. A little bit. 17 for Caden and Carson. You had better do some algebra quick. Math won't work. 799 with a 9 on the 796. Caden Jones. 017 up front and a 10th above for the win. Here comes the new. This will be the new Sean Langdon. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. The new one. Brand new. What is this? Like 10 passes, maybe? First round of true competition for Brooks Whitworth. 1431 the dial, and Caden Pruitt from Georgia chasing on that 793. Oh, kick it, Brooks. Kick it. Go to the horn. Make it look funny. Hey, car runs close. 14:38 on the 14:31. Caden takes the win. 8:06 on the 7:93. I remember only one of my kids, he never ran a junior, but we had friends that had juniors, and I remember him making a pass in one. It was the most, it was almost like an out-of-body experience, because he's in front of me, and I'm helping him, and the other dad's with me, and he's get up there, and he knows what to do, and you're like standing there, and he takes off, and you're like reaching for him, and there ain't nothing there to grab. They're gone. And he goes down through there, and he's wiggling, and it's moving back. It was quite the experience. So that will conclude our time runs for the Roblox online drag racing game. Junior drag, I'm sorry, our first round of competition. I'm sorry, didn't mean time runs. A little tongue twisted there. Are we
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? And when you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs. So, I mean, I don't. We got some spectators here that may not understand the format, so I will continue explaining that. So we start this show with 128 racers, and we'll cut them in half every time they go down, each round. 7 rounds later, we will come out with one racer on top for $100K.